So guys, welcome guys. So we're gonna talk about the Mr. European Super League. For me, I have been hearing this kind of rumor since last year. So I've kind of calmed down, listened to a little about it. But still, for me, I don't accept it. I don't think it should go on. And I don't know what smoke, what weed, what marijuana Florentino Perez is smoking. He needs to give it to every club to smoke because I don't get what he's smoking. I don't get it. I
Marijuana.
don't understand what he's smoking. So because for me, I don't accept it, and I'm not gonna agree with it. I don't know what the panel is gonna say about it, but for me, I don't agree with it. This European Super League has to stop for me. Is creating more money. With for me, I don't think it doesn't make any sense for me. Why are we gonna be having another European League when we already have the Champions League, the Europa League, and the UEFA Conference League? What again is going on? Having a Super League again? In what way? How does it work? I don't know what the UEFA is. I don't know what's going on with it. So I don't know. Guys, what's your take on this European League? Me, I don't know.
Man, I don't know, man. Who wants to start?
Yeah, I'll start. I'll start. To
I
be honest, dude. The thing is,
okay,
dude,
Vas.
I feel like this is kind of a natural progression of football, dude. Like, I feel football was headed this way for a long time. Like, this isn't a new
Mhm.
concept. They've been talking about this. It's been in the works. There's been speculation. There's been discussion about it on social media. Like, we all knew, the people behind it as well. We knew Perez was one of the people behind it. We knew Agnelli. We knew Kroenke was one of the people behind it. We knew Glaziers were involved, and also Bartomeu, the former Barcelona president. He was involved in a lot of the build-up from this, and I mean, he's not going to be talked about now because he's no longer there, but he's a big reason why this thing is going on right now. And as well as there's pros and cons. The naysayers will have their reasons, and the people who want it will have their reasons. But for me, dude, personally, there's only 7 or 8 teams, like I said, that have a chance of winning the Champions League, right? For me, Atleti, if Atleti bottled the La Liga this season, I mean, the teams like that, teams like Dortmund, like 18-19, I mean, if you see Bundesliga that season, Dortmund had a 9-point lead going into the game with Bayern. They lost that one game and they just completely just imploded. These teams, we know, teams like Leicester, teams like Sevilla, these teams are not going to win the Champions League, dude. So, for me, there's no reason for them to just be in that competition just to participate, dude. We know it's between these 7 or 8 teams, right? And of course PSG, Bayern, and Chelsea. They're not
But
involved, but most of the contenders are involved. Most of the
Mhm.
contenders are involved in the Super League. And another thing is for the clubs, it does make sense, dude, because the thing is look at the damage financially that the pandemic has done. A huge reason that the clubs are doing this is to erase the debt. That's the biggest reason. For example, Barcelona especially, they're in the most debt, around $3 billion in debt or something like that. In a few years they can erase it with the money they make from the Super League. Because you have a almost a league format in the fall. That's gonna attract tons of TV ratings, viewership, and then you have 3 legs in the knockout stage instead of just 2 in the spring, and of course that's gonna result in more viewership as well. So, yeah, I mean, they'll make a lot of money off of this, and I think another thing needs to be said, for the people who said we need to have normal leagues. I mean, league football has become extremely boring, dude. I mean, when's the last time we've gotten an enthralling title race? Okay, this is the first time in years in Syria I've seen us get an enthralling title race. We got a really good title race in 18-19 in the Prem between Liverpool
not
and
only
Man
that,
City. And both those teams are
99%
in
of the
the Super
times.
League. What?
No, I just want to say that not only that 99% of the times league games are boring. It doesn't have the
Yeah,
same emotion and drama that is, for example, knockouts competition. That is me versus you. It's more entertaining to watch.
mhm. Yeah, and we'll get the knockout. We'll get a more exciting knockout stage because the way the knockout stage is going to be formatted, I really like it actually in the Super League in the spring, because the spring knockouts, it's 3 legs. There's no away goals rule. There's no aggregate score. Even it's whoever wins 2 out of the 3. So best 2 out of 3. And you advance to the next stage. There's the 3 matches. If you win 2, you basically go through. I feel like this is a better format than what the Champions League has. I feel it's probably more fair. I feel it makes it more exciting, you know. So, I mean, like, I feel like football was headed this way, dude. Like, I mean, the smaller clubs, like, you know, they don't have the financial muscle to compete. You know, we blame, you know, Dortmund for mentality. We blame Atleti for not having mentality. But I mean, if you're Atleti or Dortmund, right, and you see, you know, like your rivals like Barca, Madrid, Bayern, like they have so much more spending power than you. They always like replace their players. They always get new players. They keep improving over time. You know, you like sell your talent always. You know, for example, when after Atleti won the La Liga in 2014, you know, they immediately the season after they lost their best striker. You know, because they went abroad. You know, Diego Costa left to Chelsea. Felipe Luis also left. You know, and they got weaker. You know, like this always happens. Like, you know, clubs like Tottenham. You know, Tottenham had a nice run. You know, like late in the last decade, but then, you know, after they lost that final, which we all knew somewhere that they were going to lose. You know, like they just completely
But
fell off. You know,
the
so
question is, because I've seen that this Super League will not have relegation. The question is, for example, a team like, I don't know, Sevilla, they have a golden generation. They build a very good team. How can they be part of this Super League? Because it need to be relegation. For example, the last two teams go out, something like that.
But
I mean, I don't
that's the
know, dude. Like
thing.
maybe
That's the
they can
thing. You
have a
don't you
golden
don't know
generation, dude.
how.
But the thing is, like teams like Sevilla, dude, like Ajax, like I feel like they're not part of the Super League because they're not really big clubs, dude. They don't have huge fan bases. They don't have
Yeah,
much
but
viewership. You know, that's why they're not there.
Arsenal is part there. But
No, but Arsenal is big, dude. Like because the thing is, in the sense that they have a lot of fans. You know, like Arsenal,
they
like
have
many
a
people
lot of
watch
fans. But
Arsenal.
Vas, the most important thing is footballing
No,
part.
no, not
Klaus,
here. I
Klaus,
think here the
worldwide
most
has
important thing
Arsenal
is
have
money, dude.
fans
It's
more
money.
fans than Bayern. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
it's about
No,
money,
no,
dude.
no,
Like
not a
let's
chance,
Worldwide,
not a chance,
Arsenal have
not
bigger
a
fans
chance.
than Bayern.
yeah,
So
it's
calm
not
down
about
when you talk
football, dude.
about
This is also
Arsenal,
about
man.
money, dude. Like
Schalke
this
has
is
more fans than Arsenal. I can
no,
prove it.
no, they don't, dude.
You're joking, man.
Dude, Schalke doesn't have more fans than Arsenal, dude.
Worldwide,
Like
Arsenal have bigger fans than Bayern.
Arsenal is one of the most popular clubs, dude. Like they're
Exactly.
not good, but they have a lot
Worldwide.
of
I'm not
they
saying
attract a
it's
lot of money, dude. There's no doubt about
First
it.
of all, Schalke have more fans than Arsenal. I can prove it.
No, they
Anyway,
don't,
I
dude.
I disagree.
No, they don't, dude.
apart of that, I don't care about fans. I want football quality. Arsenal on the pitch is not high quality of football. They do not produce high quality of football. That's my
The,
only point.
the thing is, you can say that about Arsenal, but how many clubs can you say that about? You're only saying that about Arsenal right now. But if you look at it and what Vaz said, you have to think of it that the quality is extremely higher because you're having top teams play each other. And even leagues
Even
like
a Leicester, yeah, but even a Leicester should be ahead, for example, of Arsenal.
yes,
If you
wait,
talk
but
about quality.
the thing is that that's why when we're talking about this stuff, I said that this Super League, people don't know the format yet. There might be a way that a Leicester or a Sevilla can join
Yeah,
the league.
I
There is
want
a
that. I want.
possibility of that. So people are like jumping into conclusion that it's going to be close and it's only going to be these top teams. That's not it yet. They haven't really gone to that stage where they actually decide stuff like this.
So my question to you guys is, if the Super League comes to an let me say maybe Barcelona La Liga goes now. So we're not gonna see either Barcelona or Real Madrid in Spanish La Liga at all. At all.
I mean, it'll be
That's
a
an
pointless league. Yeah, I agree.
The
Wow.
thing is, we can't say all this stuff too because at the end, it's going to. This is like a chess game, and I
Mhm.
think it's about who is going to show their cards first. Like at the end, I think the leagues are trying to like show that okay, we can do without these top teams, but let's be real here, they need these teams. And the way this Super League is going, I feel it might reach a stage where these clubs will look at it and they'll be like, you know what, we don't need the league. So then it will depend on them to be like, okay, do we want to continue our leagues without Barcelona, Madrid, Manchester United, Chelsea, all these top teams? Or do we actually find a way to compromise and maybe even schedule it so they can put the Super League in a time where our league is done or something like that? So all those things need
Imagine
to be
you,
decided.
imagine you are a Sevilla fan. You wait all the years just to see Barcelona play against Sevilla, to see Messi, and that will not happen anymore. I mean,
I will
But that's
we,
to show
No,
you
but
the
on the
fact
flip
that there's
side,
no
Sevilla have a
money
chance
there,
to
though.
win the league. No, so,
will Okay, but still, it's like winning. It's like winning Segunda Division. I mean, something like that.
But Klaus, I like what you said there. This shows you that these leagues are really one-sided. If Sevilla are waiting for one game against in the whole calendar year, they're waiting for that one game against Barcelona.
Mhm.
That's showing you it's really one-sided.
But it is that it always it is like that. For example, even in England, Burnley. What do you think? That they all wait for that game against? I
Exactly.
don't know.
And a lot of people are saying this pandemic stuff, oh, it's only affecting the smaller clubs. That's a lie. Big
Yeah.
clubs are because they
Yeah.
didn't restructure their wage bill. They're still paying the same amount they had in contracts. So you have to think about all this. Before the pandemic, they're paying the same amount and making extremely less more money.
Mhm.
So all these things factor into this.
Imagine Everton. Everton, the only trophy for Everton fans is beating Liverpool. That's their Champions League. That's it.
No,
Yeah,
but did you
but
understand what I just said right now about
Yeah,
the
that's
I
whole
not
agree. I
fact
exactly
that
agree.
these
I
clubs
agree.
are losing money? And in a way, you have to think of it that, oh, they're not. And the leagues are very one-sided. Let's be real. When do you watch a Burnley versus Crystal Palace? Maybe Burnley
Never.
fans and Crystal Palace fans watch it, but worldwide people don't. In Spain, it's only El Clasico. That's the only match I watch, and maybe sometimes Atletico Madrid.
Okay, that's the only match you watch.
No, but let's be
But
real. Who
I can't
like
lie.
worldwide?
That's
I'm
kind of
talking
true though.
about
Yeah,
worldwide. People don't watch like Sevilla
that's
versus
true.
Sociedad. People
That's
don't
most
watch
true.
most
those
of the time
matches.
in any league they watch the top four.
Exactly. That's why they're
Most of
creating
the
a super league.
the 15, the 17, the 18 plays, nobody cares.
Exactly.
Oh
That's why they're creating a super
wait,
league.
wait. Do you guys know at 9:30 that the clubs in the Premier League for one are going to release a statement
They
at
already released it
9:30?
already. They released it already.
Or release it already?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go read.
They said they're not gonna participate at all. No.
See, yeah, I
Who
knew it.
who
I
released
knew
that?
they'll
The
backtrack.
Premier League.
I knew they will backtrack because of the
Because Premier
backlash.
League already said it, they're not participating at all. It's damaging football. And they're not gonna
Um,
choose any of them.
Actually, I
Yeah,
want
I
to see the
agree. I
chess game
agree.
of this. I'm really excited for who is going to
Who's gonna
win.
win the battle? Yes,
Exactly.
exactly. Who wants to win the battle? You have to start with two because we have to see who has the superior power between
Exactly.
Florentino
And this
Perez, and the
club.
other guys. Yes.
Exactly.
If Chelsea said they're not going and Liverpool said we're not gonna turn up, if United say okay, we're gonna go, you can go, then they replace another club with United. That's fine with them. But it
Exactly. They
doesn't
can they can replace Norwich with United.
exactly, but it doesn't make any sense for the fan because the fans are gonna be angry with the Glazers that are you Glazers dumb or not? This is the most worst league in the world, and you wanna trade it for a super league that we don't even know about. So they get a reason before they do stuff. It has to be a reasoning for it. It doesn't make any sense. It has to.
And I like what Vaz said. This stuff has advantages and disadvantages. I think
It
some
has.
people are just looking at it as, oh, this
Yeah,
great thing or this
yeah.
horrible thing. It's
Mhm.
not. It's really in between.
Yeah, it has an advantage and disadvantage. I think the advantage is a little bit small than the disadvantage is having.
Do you know what the biggest
I
advantage
won't
is?
say it's small. I
Mhm.
won't say the advantages are small.
Abdullah, can you tell me the disadvantages?
Okay, the disadvantages is now a La Liga team is playing La Liga. They're gonna be shocked off because of the La Liga. Now, because if you're joining the Super League now, you're not gonna play you're not playing World Cup, any European tournament at all. You're not gonna represent your country. It doesn't make any sense for a player who has a dream of playing in the World Cup or the Hero or the Copa America. No Copa America for that person. So what are you telling me? Telling me because of a stupid Super Cup now, I'm not gonna play for my country?
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no,
make
dude.
any sense.
Abdullah, dude, don't believe that, dude. That's just bullshit, dude. That's
Exactly.
just
This is the
bullshit.
chess game, Abdullah. This is
Bro,
the
dude, do you really
negotiation.
think, dude? Do you really think those, like, dude, like, look at how much money Adidas, Nike, Coca-Cola, like, what do you call it? Like, all these sports, like, Singa beer or whatever, like, all these sponsors, like, they pour so much money into these athletes for the World Cup, dude. There's so much money. Like, for example, like, dude, who's gonna watch their stupid World Cup if Mbappe, Messi, all these guys aren't gonna be in it, man? Nobody's gonna want to watch the World Cup. There's no
Exactly.
way. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna just like ban all these players, dude. Like, I mean, it's they're just bluffing. Like,
Exactly. I like
But
the word you used. They're bluffing. Abdullah, I don't
but,
believe all these things.
yeah,
They're
don't
trying
believe
to
it,
It's a
man.
see
scare
who is going
tactic.
to
Yeah,
fold first.
Yeah.
yeah.
but what about for transfer, for example? Because I keep hearing that they have to do transfer only with teams that are in the Super League. So imagine if you play, for example, for Villarreal and you are a very good player. No, you cannot play in the Super League
No, I
because
think they'll pick up, dude. I think they'll dude. Like the thing is that they'll like. I mean, it's like what's his name, Josh? I think like he said like it's just mind games and chess, dude. Like they're not just like even in NBA, right? Like you in NBA, like they pick up, like, and they're modeling this after the NBA. They pick up like players from abroad. They pick them up from other leagues. They pick them up from college. So like the big clubs will still like farm talent from the normal leagues and everything. Like I mean, for example, like if Bayern join, Bayern is still gonna get all the young German talent. Like the talent will still like go up. You know what I mean? Like
That's the
it's
thing,
gonna,
Klaus. You can't believe
yeah,
everything you're hearing right now
yeah,
about
dude.
this
Like
stuff. Like, there's a lot of fake news, and one thing people should realize is that this thing is still in motion. They haven't reached the final stop that they're like, oh, we know how everything is gonna be. This is the
Yeah.
planning stage.
I,
So,
I don't know, Sam. I'm very old school. For me, the CL is everything, everything.
oh,
Even the soundtrack is
you know
magic.
the
Is
thing. I think they might reach a stage where they can put all these things together. Maybe the
Mhm.
Super League would be like every 2, 3 years. You don't know. They might do it like that. It might be maybe not a yearly thing. People don't
Mm.
even know that yet.
Yeah.
I think it may be shifted to the summer, maybe June, July, something like that. Around the June, July stuff early. If you want to put that around the June, July, you're gonna tell me for the whole entire season, Madrid, Barcelona is not gonna play in La Liga. So that doesn't make any sense because you have to think about the pros and the cons also. Because people want the Clasico because of Real Madrid and Barcelona. Now there's the possibility of getting Kylian Mbappe and then Haaland now. Now it's gonna make the La Liga more interesting and more beautiful to watch. So you're gonna tell
Abdullah,
me,
you're saying
Mhm.
it like they won't get their class. They can get their Classico in Super League.
Yeah,
yeah,
You're
I
just
know.
talking about the money that the like Liga people are making. That's really what you're talking about.
yeah.
Because
That's
that's the
true.
I mean, if
person who is
anything, the El
losing.
Clasico will be bigger. If it will be bigger in the Super League.
That's the problem because when people watch the Super League, that's where the problem is because people are not used to it. People, Sam, there's a difference between I've been watching something and I've been used to it for a very long time, and you propose these new things to me. It's gonna be difficult for me to go to that new thing you propose to me because I won't have that energy and the ambition to watch it that much because I'm not used to it.
No, that's for sure. But we're talking about elite football. We're talking about the top teams in
Mm-hmm.
each league playing each
Mm-hmm.
other. I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to be hard for them to find viewers for that.
A little see it I understand what you're saying, but I think for me it will be a little bit much difficult. You know why it's gonna I think it's gonna be difficult because people are used to, oh, this is what happened, this is that. People are not used to like watching new things. People are used to the UCA. UCA they're used to it. People are used to
But even
oh
that you brought up now, it's not that big. It's not that long of a competition.
yes,
Europa League is
I
quite
know,
new.
I
Even
know,
this
but people
what
conference
this
league.
conference league, all these
Mhm.
things are new. So I think
I
people
know,
will warm up to it. You can't really,
I
but sure,
know.
maybe at the beginning, the first, I actually think it's going to sell out worldwide.
Mm.
I think you know the thing. A lot of even when Gary Neville was talking about this, he was talking more about the countries, like oh, this country, the stadium fans. Maybe the
Mhm.
stadium fans won't like it like that, but when you talk
Yeah.
about worldwide, I think people worldwide would like it.
That's true.
But it depends. It depends on how they want to strategize this, though. It depends. It depends on how they want to strategize.
Exactly, and these people are not stupid. And even another thing is that the clubs want to have more power and more
Yeah,
say in this
must see.
kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at it with the Premier League, UEFA, those people are the ones making the rules.
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones. So in a way, this one, the clubs want more control in what's going to happen. So that's why they want this league because it
Mm.
would almost be like their league, and they
Mm.
have the money
Exactly.
to make it happen.
Yep, they have the money exactly. But I think it will depends on how everything wants to pass out. Though. We have to wait and see how everything wants to pass out to make a decision.
Exactly, Abdullah.
Because
That's the
I
real thing.
because I understand the Super League will cause a lot of chaos and a lot of war. I get that. You get what I'm saying? But I think we need to wait and see the final result of it because like I said already, EPL already have their seat. They are not joining any stupid Super League. They already have their seat. They are not going anywhere. Because immediately they said Chelsea already put out their statement and said we are sorry, anything you call it, we're not joining any Super League at all because it's like it's gonna be disrupting the league for them. So they're not gonna join any Super League. Uh, I understand United in terms of United want to join the Super League and everything, but the Glazers needs to understand something. The fans are the one making them have money because you have to buy merchandise, you have to buy this and you have to buy that. The fans are used to the Premier League. You get what I'm saying, Sam? The fans are not used to the Super League. So you can't say United fans and say you want to watch it, you expect them to be used to the Super. It's not gonna be used to it because United make money with merchandise. They make money with those fans that can then come to the stadium and make money with it. The Glazers doesn't even care about United. They only care about money and endorsements. That's what the problem is.
But even if you look at it with this pandemic and all, these clubs are
United
making more
fans don't
money
want it. Don't want this because they will never win it. So
with Bayern win it.
yeah,
It's
of course.
close. It's not about winning. Close. It's not about winning. It's about thinking about the welfare and the fans that's coming to the stadium to watch it. Everything has to be like on the same page because when people are used to something, it's gonna be difficult for you to switch their mind out of it if they don't like it. It's gonna be difficult because you are trying to change a billions people to a Super League in which they're not even used to at all. They're not.
The thing is, they're just saying the only constant thing in life is change. Let's be real. Like I
It's
like
changed,
what
yeah.
Vaz said
Mm-hmm.
that the way the world is going, and even with this COVID stuff, I think COVID really made these clubs like, okay, let's be real here. What can we do about this? How can we make more money and pay
Mm-hmm.
our high-end footballers more? And if you look at it, they're making more
But like
money
more
off
money, yeah.
TV deal. They're making more money off TV
Yeah.
deal than maybe even stadium. If you think of it, well,
Okay.
the money they make
My
from TV
question
is a
is
lot.
my question is now is I understand how they want to do, but my question is they gonna change the UEFA format, the UC that we're used to, the format of the UCL, but it's still gonna stand that same way.
That's the thing we're all waiting for because you can't say it will and you can't say it will not because at the end it's this thing is still going on. Probably maybe tomorrow we might even know more about it. But for now, right
Mm-hmm.
now, like everyone, no one really knows what's gonna happen. UEFA is saying their
Mm-hmm.
own, but let's be real. It depends on how far these clubs will go and
Mm-hmm.
who is going
Like you
to
said,
fold first.
it's all about chess game because it depends
Exactly.
on who wants to win it. Because for me, it depends on okay, we're not gonna agree, we're gonna agree, we're not gonna agree, we're gonna agree, we're not gonna agree, we're gonna agree. That's what the problem is gonna be because if team are standing on their right that we're not gonna agree about this, it's gonna cause a lot of war and a lot of chaos. You get what I'm saying? And like people look at it now, people call Premier League the most worst league in the world. You get what I'm saying? But this is where the but is. I wake up in the morning and I'm used to watching the EPL and everything. I will have more excitement than watching a Super League that I'm not even having excitement about because it's new to me because I don't even understand the format, how it's being played. So it's gonna be so new to me. Like I don't get how this thing is being played. Can someone explain this to me? So that's what the problem is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
has pros and he has
Abdullah, but
cons. Yeah.
fans of football will always watch it. If it is
Yes.
football,
Yeah. I
they
know.
will
And
watch it.
and let's be real,
If
this is high-end football. You're gonna watch Juventus versus Madrid. You're gonna watch all these top teams against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Real Madrid
People are
against
gonna watch
Arsenal,
it.
I mean,
Yeah, Real
high
Madrid
quality
against
football.
Arsenal. All this kind of Tottenham versus Tottenham versus
Totally
Bayern.
high quality football.
Mm-hmm.
I do like
Yeah.
um I don't understand this entire super. I don't care like if you make a super league, but you can't take the Champions League away. That to
Exactly.
me, that's the part I
Exactly.
don't understand because my thing is if it's meant for
Preach,
the
Wilson,
elite,
preach.
if it's meant for the elite, why the hell is us now and Spurs on there? Why isn't Ajax and Porto not invited? They won 4 Champions League. Porto has 2 Champions League. Aston Villa has 1 Champions League. Why it's all about money. That's my point. Like it's all about money because
But
Kroenke
what are
is
you
an
saying?
American
Are you
owner.
talking about history?
Why is AC Milan invited then? They've been irrelevant for quite some time now. They're irrelevant. Why they're in it? Exactly. Because they're a big club still. They have 7 Champions League. I think it's all
Mm-hmm.
about greed. It's all about money. Because this is why I always tell you guys. This is why I'm a World Cup Euro Copa America merchant. Because international competition, they will never touch those competitions.
Mm-hmm.
Because my thing is like so. I just want to know what's gonna happen to the Champions League now. Like so, it's gonna
Exactly.
be scrapped. So because the
Mm-hmm.
way I see this, right? I don't know if you guys watch basketball. In basketball, there's no relegation. You either make the playoff or you don't make the playoff. So it doesn't matter where you are. You're still gonna make the same money that you usually make. So which is fine, man. But the thing we like about the Champions League is that you have to sweat to make the Champions League. You have to compete, make top 4 in your league to go to the Champions
Yeah,
League.
yeah,
When a
agree,
club like
agree.
Arsenal, Spurs, no, they don't have to sweat to be in it. They don't care because if there's, I'm pretty sure there won't be any relegation in it. I'm pretty sure they're not
Mm-hmm.
gonna add a relegation in it because
That
it's
will
a
be the
super
stupid
league.
thing.
So is it going to be competitive? Obviously, it's going to be competitive for the team to win it. But I'm like, if there's this, because why the hell is Tottenham in it? I don't understand it. What's going to happen to the rest of the competition? So it's Sevilla, Valencia, Celta Vigo. They're going to dominate La Liga, Leicester, West Ham. All those teams going to
Mm-hmm.
dominate the Prem
No,
because
no Real Madrid, no
it's so
Barcelona.
weird.
It doesn't make
So
any sense. It
so
doesn't.
my thing is, what's gonna happen to all that history? What's gonna happen to all those 13 CL that we have, all those La Ligas we won, all those Copas? What's gonna
Exactly.
happen to all of that? Is
Exactly.
that not part of it no more?
No,
I don't
Victor,
get
you
it.
are talking. You need to blame Perez because Perez made this stupid decision. He was one that no, he was one that put this rubbish. He was the one.
Abdullah, Perez is a businessman. He thinks of
That's the thing. He's just like Cronky. It's all about money at the end of the day.
He's a
But
businessman, but businessman
But do we
doesn't.
know?
When businessman think they need to use their brain, they need to reason. It's a dumb decision to make. You
because
don't. You
there's
don't.
really no
Yes,
need to invest in young players no more. You won't need to do that no more. To be honest with you, you Arsenal, you see how Arsenal and Spurs invest in players. They're not gonna do that no more because they
mm-hmm.
know they're
yeah.
always gonna be part of the Super League. They got you guys posted in the group chat four hundred
At,
twenty
at,
five million
at
dollars
least
just to be invited in there. That's a lot of money,
Wilton,
bro.
Wilton.
Mm-hmm.
The thing, Wilton, is at least get relegation.
You
So
at
what's
least
the
get
point? You
relegation.
need to get punished if you are trash. What's the point?
Okay,
I don't know if
Vilton,
you
I
watch
like
the
the
NBA
fact
clause. It's
you
just
brought up.
like that.
No, but
It's just like
the thing is, we don't know. We don't know yet. We don't
Exactly.
know
There are a
what's
yeah,
lot
gonna
we
of
don't know
happen.
yet. I
assumptions
was just
being
about to
made.
You're
say that we
hearing
don't know yet, but
speculation.
I'm just
Yeah, but
speculating.
we are just assuming from the information we have only about
But the way
that.
it sounds there
But
won't
it's
be
just
any
mission.
relegation because it's called Super League. It sounds like there won't be any relegation at all. It sounds like as whoever wins it's gonna get the most money, and whoever doesn't win is still gonna make the same amount of money. The way it
Well,
sounds
it
Uh,
like.
depends on where you're listening because I heard from other people that, like, even if you check ESPN, Gab McCarthy talked about it, and he said that there are two things that might happen. And one is that these traditional clubs will stay, and then they would have like 5 slots for teams to come in and go out. But those
Oh, okay.
traditional clubs will always be there because
Okay.
they
Arsenal.
have the views. Because I know you keep on calling Arsenal, but
Yeah,
the
why do you
Super
keep
League
calling
is about
Arsenal?
money, and Arsenal have fans. And I keep
Exactly.
on saying
Have
even bigger
fans,
fans
but
than Bayern.
but
So you need to
not
calm down on the
quality.
whole
No,
Arsenal
no,
stuff.
Arsenal do not have more fans than Bayern.
They do,
Arsenal's
man.
owners
Let's
are
be real.
billionaires. Are you
Worldwide
not seeing
fans, they
it?
have
Arsenal's
more
owners
than
are
Bayern.
billionaires.
TV rights, they have more than Bayern, bro. They
Mm-hmm.
have more people that watch them than Bayern. I'm
Arsenal,
not saying
fam,
they're bigger
Arsenal's a
club
massive
than
club.
Bayern, but when it's about
Yeah.
watching worldwide, they have more people watching them than
Africa,
Bayern.
Asia, like it's
Africa,
ridiculous.
Asia, especially Africa. They have Arsenal fans that are too much in Africa,
Arsenal
way too
fans are
much,
everywhere.
Abdullah,
Go to
but
everywhere.
America.
Abdullah,
Go to
but
Yeah,
still,
America, you'll see Arsenal
I
Mm-hmm.
don't know
fans
how.
there.
Yeah, like it makes
Don't
So
get
sense.
me wrong.
that's why it's called Super League. Should be the best teams. Arsenal, it's not a great team.
No, it
If we talk
shouldn't.
about
No, but the
football,
thing is, no. But if you think about the
look
money,
at Arsenal last
it's
four games
money.
in the CL: 5-1,
It doesn't
5-1,
matter. It doesn't
5-1,
matter. It
5-1
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The money
from
keeps
Bayern.
rolling in.
it
The
doesn't matter.
money,
See, for me, it
the
doesn't
money
matter. It's
keeps
all about
rolling
money.
in.
It's all about
Yeah,
money. I said
exactly.
that. Who's their owner? Cronky. Who's
Mm-hmm.
Spur owner?
Billionaire.
Levy.
He's a
And then,
billionaire.
mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
so
but me as a football fan, I don't care about the money. I care about
That's
the
that's
quality
that's
of
the
the
thing,
you.
though.
games.
That's
That's
the
it.
thing. They
Unfortunately,
don't care about a football fan.
unfortunately,
It's all
you
about
no, but
money.
yeah.
Not the funny
Unfortunately, you
thing,
don't matter.
Bayern fan, Klaus, you're talking about care. You guys are the one who any good player in the Bundesliga, you guys buy
No,
them,
no,
having
no.
a
This is
one-man
where
team
I
there.
said. This is
Come
where I
on, man.
said no.
Yeah,
Who's
hypocrites,
talking? Who's talking?
hypocrites.
Sam, was that you, Sam?
Yeah, man.
No, I was just saying that I don't mind the Super League as long you don't replace it, as long the Champions League is still there. Cause
Yes.
Yeah,
I've always said a Super League always gonna be there because let's be real, it took us 9 years to finally see a Serie A team enter when the Serie A. Bayern pretty much dominates in Bundesliga. La Liga, it's either us two or Atletico have an outside chance maybe to win it. And the Prem is kind of a little bit more balanced. It's the last few
Yeah,
years we
but
saw Chelsea, City,
So,
and Liverpool win it.
uh,
But that's why I've
Wilton,
always
so
Wilton,
Wilton,
no,
Wilton,
no, no.
Wilton
Let me
wants your
just
question,
finish.
right?
Let me just finish. I'm just saying I've
City
always knew
5
the Super League
trophies.
was gonna happen, but don't scrap the Champions League because I love the Champions League, bro.
No,
Because
but the
if
thing
you
Yeah,
is,
scrapped
yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah.
like
But the thing is, you have to
it's
think
so
Just to
about
add
weird,
to
bro.
what Vilton said,
it's
right
two
now
separate.
the Champions League is the one that this is what I think right now is that Champions League are the one who are saying they don't want to be part of it because they
Yeah,
know they will
UEFA.
lose more money. So it's not like the
Yeah.
clubs are saying, "Hey, we don't want to be part of the Champions League." The
No,
The
Champions League
Champions
saying,
League is
Sam,
UEFA say we
Chelsea
don't want
said
to be part of it.
they are not part of it. Chelsea already take themselves out. They are not part of the competition at all.
To
Yeah,
be
but
Chelsea
the
said
honest
they are
thing
not
with
is,
part
you,
of it.
no,
in
but
the
no, but the thing
website.
is,
UEFA
yes.
Mm-hmm.
UEFA just
Mm-hmm.
putting threats out. To be honest with you, the only way this gonna stop if the star players say they're not gonna join. If Messi,
Yes.
Cristiano, the big superstar, the Warner, Pogba, like Lewandowski, all those big
you
superstars,
said
they say they
Werner.
won't be in it. They won't be able to. It might not happen because at the end of the day, you need a something so people can watch. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
Most people watch Barcelona because of Messi. Even though Barcelona's a big club, but most people watch Barcelona because of
yeah,
Messi.
but
Yeah.
the
So you
players,
always need some attraction. Like for example, in the NBA, most people watch it. LeBron is there, Kevin Durant, Kyrie, and Stephen Curry. You always need that superstar. If the superstar say they want to play in it, then you have a chance. But with
nah,
us
nah,
football
nah,
fans
nah.
saying
No,
we
but
boycotting
Vilton, you
it,
have to
But the
also
it's
thing
not
think
is,
really gonna do
about
well.
the players are under
So
contract.
Wilton, right? So the
The
champion
players are under
become a
contract.
glorified FA Cup then?
The players are under
Huh?
contract, so they have to
Would
play.
the champion become a glorified FA Cup then? If the Super League is around,
There's,
What you say, bro?
would the champions become a glorified FA Cup at that point?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm worried because before we were just talking about the Super League, but today news, the way I saw it, it's like the Champions is gonna be scrapped. The Super League is gonna replace the Champions League. That's what's gonna
But it
happen.
doesn't make any sense that way. It doesn't make any sense because people are used to the UCL. So what are people who has already won the UCL so many times now?
Abdullah, the
Are they gonna scream it out?
champions.
No.
no, no,
Close.
no.
What of Madrid that has won so many Champions League is gonna be scraped out? So I'm serious. No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Perez,
Delete,
I know Perez
delete.
is a businessman,
Abdullah,
but
add Abramovich.
he's a dumb businessman. A
Abdullah,
dumb
add
man doesn't make any
But
sense.
Abalahi, right?
Abdullah,
Abalahi, think
Abdullah.
of it, right? Remember how the World Intercontinental Cup?
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to in your trophy cabinet, but that tournament is dead. So the Champions League could be dead. You're still Bridger hold their 13, and then they put the Super League at the side. That way it would become.
No, but the thing is, dude, like,
But
look, dude,
it's
like the
but
format changed
it
once
is.
already, right? The format changed once already from European Cup to Champions Leagues. And Madrid, they say have 13 Champions Leagues, but like half of those are like technically they're European Cups, dude. So I
European
think
Cup.
like the number of
Five,
UCLs honestly would carry over.
their first
Like I think it
five
would carry
are
over, to be honest.
Yeah, but the
But
thing
to be
is,
honest with you, isn't the
you're not
Champions League really
forgetting.
a super league though? When you really think about
No,
it,
but
it's
that it
already a
is, dude.
super
Like
league.
Vilton, it is. Like that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be like that different from like what people are saying. This is gonna end football, but I think it's just a natural progression from what we
Exactly,
were
because
at.
what
Like,
is the group stage? The
Gr-
group stage is like a
Exactly.
league
yeah, the
in a
group
way.
stage is like a league, dude. Like,
Let's be real here, Klaus. Isn't it
Yeah,
like a
but
league?
yeah, but I want knockout competition. I don't
but
want
it is a
league. Is
knockout
boring.
It
competition,
will
dude.
It's
It's a
end
knockout.
to
knockout
It
a
plays
competition.
knockout
at the
competition.
end. It's the
You
knockout.
don't understand it then.
It is a
It will end
knockout
to a
competition.
With away goal rule.
Now
No,
you're
I
having
mean
away
What's the
goals.
I don't
man?
necessarily
You're
think
moving the
you have to.
goalposts.
It'll be like you need the away goals to enjoy a knockout competition, dude. Like I mean, the best 2 of 3, like it makes just about as much sense. And there's like
Then
many
we
reasons, dude, why
then we
people are.
look like a FA Cup, a stupid
No, but dude, like,
competition.
see, dude, Claus, dude, like the away goal rule at this point, dude, is really stupid, dude, because there's no fans. Like, so, like, like every pitch is
Because
like a neutral
I think
venue.
But
Vas,
fans,
you are right with what you said. But
fans will come. No fans
no,
at the
close,
moment,
close.
but the world
No,
will never.
because
No,
I
but that's
love
what I'm saying. At the
I love
moment,
what
like
Klaus
the
said.
away goals rule is pretty pointless, bro. Like,
But I think you guys, this is what the problem is. UEFA started this rubbish. You know what happened? 2024, they want to change the UEFA Champions League rules. How it's gonna be changed. So I think Arsene Wenger brought up the ideas in which the opposition doesn't accept that. Arsene Wenger said either when the match enters, like when the knockout stage, like the round of 16, the quarterfinal or the semi-final, enters
Abdullah.
let me finish. Enters in 90 minutes completion. Either they have to go to a penalty straightforward or they cancel the away goals after 90 minutes, which the opposition doesn't agree with. He said the other one is either they should play the match in a one-legged tie, no two-leg. Just round of 16, quarterfinals or the semi should be round one-legged tie, no two-legged. Or if they're not gonna do that one-legged tie, The third one has to be in the quarterfinal, the semi-final has to be home and away, but no away goes at all. No away goes at all. So I think that's what the problem is. Which side that you guys agree with? Because now Asavenga is bringing up this opinion, and the FIFA kind of they will think about it. But it don't, for me now, you are bringing out new identities now, in which I don't think it's gonna work. Do you think it's gonna work or not?
Yeah, but not Arsene Wenger. He was saying this from 2009.
No,
Like
he
he
said
really
no. He said it this year. He said it this year
I,
when they
no no
asked
no
him.
no no no.
I
I'm talking
think
about the Super
Arsene
League.
Wenger should stop
It's the Super League. He said
talking
from
and speaking
2009.
about football.
Yeah, like
He's
in
71
2009,
years old.
What are
he
you
came out and
saying?
said
Put some
that
respect
this
on Papa Wenger, man. Put
yeah,
some
like
respect.
Get the hell out
Wenger
of
knew
here.
this was
Papa
gonna
Wenger,
happen.
0-0 Papa Wenger. So
Oh, invincible Papa Wenger. Have Bayern
invincible
done that? Have
in the
Bayern
Premier
done
League,
that?
not in the
Have
CL.
Bayern done that? Why have you guys
Yes, in
done
the
it in the
CL.
league?
Invincible in the CL.
Wow, that's
So,
low, man.
so what do you guys think about what I said? Do you guys think about what Asavenga said? You wanna go with it or no?
No. I like the Champions League as it is.
These
No,
are
I'm talking about
technicalities.
Asavenga make a proposition to the UEFA that they have to change the two-legged tie to one leg after 90 minutes. That the two away goals has to be one goal.
Yeah,
Or
I
wait.
listen
Let me
to that.
finish. Or after 90 minutes, cancel the extra time and go straight to penalties. If they can't do it that way, the third option should be a round of 16, quarterfinals or semi-final should be one goal. No away goals anymore. It has to be cancelled. Just one goal. So what do you guys think about it?
At the end, the other things it matters. It matters, but at the end, if we're talking about the Super League on its own, I think they don't change that much.
Mhm.
At the end, I think it's something people can adjust to and actually would get used to it. And if it doesn't even work, I think they could change it. So I don't think it's that big of a
Yeah,
deal that
yeah. I agree. I think people are just taking it too much. Like they need to realize that they know what they're doing in terms of they know the format that they want to do, and I think people are just taking it
By the way, Atletico
too
just
much.
won La Liga. Sorry to interrupt you. We just dropped
Was it?
against Getafe today.
what kind of
Let's
team
see.
did you
Let's see
guys put out
Barcelona.
against Getafe? I saw that team and I was like, what is happening here?
Well, none of our key players are not playing today, but
Benzema
there's
was on the
still no
bench.
excuse.
You guys had a guy I've never heard his name before as a
So,
striker.
yeah, we're trash. Atletico won La Liga. Congratulations to Atletico. Sorry to interrupt you, bro. Finish your
But
thought.
And I think so. Yours
maybe Barca
Zidane double coming.
disregard.
Personally, I think it's a very smart financial move. The Super League is financially it's very very smart. If you really think about it, the amount of money that's going to be made from this it's ridiculous. So I understand why Arsenal, Tottenham, for example, would love that because of the money that's going to come in.
Guys,
But in terms of effort,
do you guys watch the WWE? Who watch WWE? You guys know like McMahon
oh yeah,
and
the
the
memes.
music. I think that's they're gonna use for the Super League. Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Hey,
Money.
And even the money that is going to go in there, I think after like some years, it's going to make it even higher quality because you would see
Yeah.
people like Arsenal being able to spend money on top players.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
if you
yeah,
know, and Tottenham
You
too, they
sure?
so there'll be more competition.
I don't think.
this,
Yes,
yeah, it
because
will, it
they're
will.
making
No,
more
but
money.
if you are guaranteed a spot, right? Why would Arsenal spend money? They just take the money and keep it for
Because
themselves.
you make more money if you win it. And Arsenal is not just a bottom fit club that is like, oh, we're good. Okay, maybe they are. I can't say they're not, but I think anyone with ambition would want to win it at least.
If Cronky was the owner, I would agree with you. But Cronky is a cheap bastard, just like what's the man name again?
Daniel
Levy.
Levy.
So I don't trust these men.
But Levy wants to win the league though.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be real, Levy has spent money. I know people say he doesn't spend that
He
much,
spent
but
money. He spent a lot
for
of
what
money.
they get, he spent money. They built a new stadium. They're still spending money.
They built not even a new stadium, a new training ground.
A new training ground. They're still spending
That's a
money on
lot of money.
players.
Yeah.
So like that's the thing
Guys,
too. I think there's a narrative that
let,
swings
let me
both.
share let me share something. Let me share something to you guys. I'm coming. Hold on. Uh, I don't know why people are happy about the Super League, but I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it.
For me, it's not even about oh, I'm happy about it, but I think if it's so bad,
Guys,
they can always
listen to this. Just
fix that.
listen to this. Listen to this.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Just listen. Let me know if you guys hear it. Is it talking?
No, it's not.
No.
I think you have to maybe use your phone or something.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if you guys hear it or not. I'm not sure. Hold on.
You would have to use your phone, I think.
That's the new anthem of the Super League. I'll be shocked if they're gonna be the new anthem. Hold on. Hold on.
Like I know Klaus wouldn't want to watch it, but for me, if there's a Super League happening, I'm watching every game.
The
Almost
thing is,
every game.
everybody's going to watch it. Like everybody's lying.
Like, come
They're
on.
lying.
I want to
They're
watch
going to watch
PSG
the game.
versus versus Arsenal. I would watch. Let me see
Exactly.
PSG destroy Arsenal.
You want to
Exactly.
laugh? AFTV.
Like
Yeah,
everybody's
man.
gonna watch it.
I see, for me, I will watch it. It doesn't change me. I love every. I watch every football. You get what I'm saying? I watch every football.
Yeah.
And let's be real, which is better, watching PSG versus Arsenal or West Ham versus Arsenal? I mean, West Ham versus Arsenal.
It's tough, man. PSG. I want to see Mbappe destroy somebody.
Cool.
Exactly. Yeah. The concept of it is great, but ethically it's wrong. Like we can't cap. Like ethically it is wrong.
But what do you say ethically is wrong? Can you explain?
In terms of the money, because TV deals and sponsorships are gonna move to the Super League. Like they're not gonna be showing the Premier League or the La Liga as much now. So obviously teams in the Premier League and the league will lose money. And the little money that they have, especially now after COVID, it's gonna impact them even more. So it's kind of
It
tough luck
depends
in
though,
it, but
because
it's business, isn't
if
it?
you look at it, those 6 clubs, how many teams are in the Premier League?
20 teams.
20 teams. Okay, there are 20
Yeah,
teams there, and there's 6 teams that are the top team. I actually think, okay, let me say, yeah, 6. So these are the teams that get the highest viewership
yeah,
whenever
definitely
they
the
play
top
any
six.
of the small teams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, quite
Exactly.
right.
Because
They,
before it was 5, but now it's 3 because two clubs already pull out.
No, but bro, to be honest, like I don't even think it's 6 teams, dude. I think it's really Chelsea,
No,
Arsenal.
Chelsea is not there. Chelsea has already pulled out. Chelsea is not there.
Abdullah, I didn't
No,
see
but
where
like
they
if we're
pull
just
out. Where
talking
did you
about the
see they
teams,
pull out?
Everything will be cleared up tomorrow morning. Everything will be cleared up tomorrow morning.
Abdullah, I checked the
It's not
website. They
gonna
didn't
no,
happen.
show
but like
anything.
Chelsea, like I'm just talking like in terms of which clubs attract the most views, right? So Chelsea do,
It's the top six, the
United.
big six, the big six.
The big 6, yeah.
Okay, like I don't consider Tottenham as part of the big six, though. That's what I don't think
Yeah, let's be
Tottenham
real.
attracts.
Tottenham are the same
Yeah,
bracket like viewership like Bayern.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
Tottenham, like
yeah, they're
Tottenham is
very
the only club
local.
actually that doesn't belong in the Super League, dude. I'm gonna be real. Like they're
No,
actually,
no,
I
no,
have
no,
no
no,
idea
no, no,
why
no,
they're.
no, 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 no. People are forgetting Asia because of Son.
oh, that's
Surprisingly,
true,
it's
man.
No, but
brought a
dude,
Song,
lot.
other
song
than
is.
Korea, dude,
It's
like, dude,
brought a
I
lot
don't,
of
I don't.
Tottenham fans. People
No,
don't
but dude, like, do
realize that
Chinese and Japanese fans like Son? I don't think so.
they do. But
Man,
I,
they
I,
do,
I not
man.
really. Trust me. Don't get it twisted. Son is a Asian legend for like for people in Asia. So they literally watch Tottenham just for Son. People don't realize that.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny.
So if
He's
Son
right.
is gone,
He's
then
right.
so is
He's right.
Tottenham.
It's
He's
true. It's
right.
true. So
Son is the epitome of Asian. So he's the king
he
of them.
basically is the face of Asia, and he plays for
Yeah,
And you
Tottenham.
he's
know
a
So
that
face.
Tottenham,
if you
yeah.
make
So
a video
Tottenham
in
have the
Korean
Asian
right now,
market,
let's be real, it's gonna make more views than if you make it in English.
bro. And I think that's one of the reasons why Tottenham is involved. The stadium as well, and the deal with the NFL, that as well, because they're going to do NFL games there. Like it's
No,
all
but
with the
I don't
brand.
understand Vaz by saying worldwide. I don't think their fan base is that big.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
still
not saying
growing in
worldwide
a
the
way.
fan base is big, but the brand of Tottenham is growing, and it's kind of it's getting bigger now.
Yeah, it's
It's
getting
getting
bigger.
bigger.
That's true.
It's
Yeah,
getting
it's getting
bigger.
bigger.
So I think that's why they're involved. So if the Big Six leave the Premier League, like the Premier League, they the Premier League, in my opinion, are going to have to turn back on the word and allow the Big Six to also play to also compete in the Premier League as well because the money that they will lose if the Big Six leave
There
Like
is no Premier League without the Big Six,
There's
exactly,
exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. The Premier League will have to
and
try
there
and
is
make
no
it
La
big.
Liga without Madrid and
Madrid and
Barcelona.
Barcelona. There's no
There's no
Yeah,
that's it.
there's no
there's
Bundesliga
nothing.
without Bayern. So
Bayern is not even among them. Bayern and Dortmund is not even competent. Not even among them at all.
yeah,
Yeah, so like the PFA, so the PFA are lying. Like the PFA
Because
come out and
I don't
said,
know if you guys watched United match today. Immediately after the United match, the news came out that in English, like, I will no to the Super League. Nope, 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 nope,
they're
nope.
liars. They're liars. The thing is, they'll say yes if they leave. If they leave, they'll say okay. We need you guys. I can't lie because the Premier League need the Big Six more than the Big Six need in the Premier League. The
Yes,
Premier League will
exactly.
go
And this
far.
is
exactly.
what they figured out. This is what the clubs figured out that made them make this move. They're not
Yeah,
stupid. They made
Yes.
this move for a reason because they
For a
know
reason.
they can actually win it.
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the Premier League would eventually have to change their stance and say, okay, you win. Please, Can you also play Premier League as well as play in the Super League? They're gonna have to do a deal like that.
So,
However,
which
the thing
means
is,
the Super League gonna be played around the summertime after the league finish.
No,
they may
it
have to
played
do
during normal
every 2 weeks.
league time. Remember, we know Champions League, so you play crawling
Oh,
time
Yeah,
so
yeah,
on a
it's
Saturday.
gonna be replaced by the Champions League.
Yeah,
The Champions League will be scrapped because the Champions League is separate. Champions League is UEFA, so
Mm-hmm.
UEFA is like purely Champions League, and this Super League is
it one
completely
thing.
separate. It's completely independent from it.
Oh,
So
You
oh
know
my
the
if
funny
they
goodness.
thing,
make the
I think
Super League, there's no Champions League for there's no Champions League for the big teams in Europe basically.
Yeah, I got a question, right? If this is applied to get automatic qualification every year for the
Mm.
big teams, the 15 teams.
I think it's gonna be 4 teams.
No. But what we're trying to say is, right? We hear about 15 teams that wants to have this Super League.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if this is applied that they automatically, no
No,
matter
it's only
where they
10
come.
teams. No, only 10 teams that is going to the Super League. Only 10 teams.
no,
10.
yeah, I get what I get the
No, it's
question
not
is
10
asking
teams.
is
Okay.
because he's asking does this mean they'll automatically be there even if they lose or they're bottom, that they keep on staying in the Super League?
No, I mean Champions League. It just applied by
Oh,
these teams. So when they go to UEFA, they can say, hey, look, you don't want us to go off and do our own thing, but we want our own thing. Just let's compromise. We will not do our own specific tournament, but we demand that every year we are given automatic qualification to Champions League. No
I
matter if we
like how you're
come
saying
10th,
exactly.
11th, or we win the league. We want automatic
Nah, the thing
qualifications.
is, I don't
Yes,
think
it's possible.
I don't think
That
they
is
care about
possible
that. It's
too.
the middleman. I don't think they care about all of that. They care about the fact that UEFA is basically the middleman to everything. Like
Mm-hmm.
the big teams
And
know
UEFA is
that
making a lot of money from it.
exactly.
Exactly.
True.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, so
middleman is getting real cash. Like it's like getting
it's
more cash
money,
than the source.
money,
Exactly.
money, money. And the
Money,
thing is,
money. Exactly.
the big clubs know that, and the big clubs have said actually we can create our own league, and then the money can come directly to us
To
instead
us,
of going
instead
through
of
the
going to
middleman.
UEFA. Yes, you are very
Exactly.
correct.
This is
Yeah.
a straight up business. Cut off
This
the
is
middleman.
so if they were going to make an agreement with UEFA, I think the best option would be to come to a compromise of having a Champions League, but also having a Super League. Let's say every 2 years or every 3 years. I think that would be
That's
a good idea.
that's a more competition. That's a more matches, more competition, more money. So the
Yeah,
It
money
would
has to
just
be
be like a World Cup.
everyone
It would
wins.
be like a World Cup kind of thing.
oh, that's
Yeah,
everyone wins then. Nobody's gonna lose. Everyone wins then.
yeah.
That's
So every
possible.
2 3 years there'll be a Super League
Mm,
type of competition with the biggest teams that have
mm.
performed in those 2 years
I
to
get
come.
you now. Now I understand. Now I understand. I understand now.
Oh no,
But
no,
would
that
they
is
do
just
it? But
my.
would they do it that way? I don't think they're
Oh
gonna
no,
do that
no, no,
because
no, 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 no. That is just my
I know,
that's
I
just
know, I know.
my opinion and my
Because the people who are running football, all of them are greedy. They like money, and I don't think
yeah.
they will reason that way. The way you just reason, I don't think they will do that.
But
You know, when I
there
heard
is a lot of
Gary
money to
Neville
make from that.
talk about this stuff, and
Yeah, Gavin
he was
Neville came
making
from
it
that.
seem like Premier League and FA are this good Samaritan, like this, like calm down, man. They're
Hypocrites.
all in
All
it
of them are
for money.
hypocrites. all of them are hypocrites.
Exactly. I'm not saying there's no good guy in this scenario. All of them
At
want
all.
money.
UEFA's not good. FIFA's
Exactly.
not good.
Because there were no Premier League. Remember they broke off on the football, even EFL to create the Premier League so they can make more money. So they're not the good guys either.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is just extreme version of what they did back in '92.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly. That's true.
Because a
And
lot of
you
teams
know what
in
they're
right,
trying
in lower
to
divisions are going bust right now. The Premier League's not trickling down money to the lower leagues.
Okay. Another person say, what if
exactly.
UEFA add more sport to the UCL, like instead of top four, the top six quality? Do you think that could change anything? I think where this problem of the Super League came is UEFA are trying to revamp the UCL from 32 to 36. It's gonna be 10 matches home and away, another 10 matches. It's gonna be 5 away, five home and away. Like, you know what, like they do the UC, it's gonna be, I think it's first four, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of four, it's gonna be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna be 5 home and 5 away. So first 8 that qualify to the round of 16 goes through. The second one is gonna be automatic. They're gonna be a playoff where the first person that win the playoff, not the first and second, the first person that win the playoffs goes through the round of 16 together with the 8 people. That's how they want to do it together.
Oh, it's
But I like with this new form, I want to ask you a question.
Like qualify. It's like the European qualifiers.
God bless you. Yes, European qualifier, exactly. That's how they want to do the revamp. But that's gonna cause a lot of problem because now you're adding more tournament to the UCL. It's gonna cause a lot of confusion.
But I like to ask a question, right? With this new format, you play 5 home and 5 away. Is it the same teams who play home and away, or is it different teams? This new
No,
format.
it's gonna be different because you know the UCL we play. There's gonna be pots. You know, there's like Group A, Group B, Group C, Group
Right.
B. There's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first 2 qualify for UCL. The third person goes to Europa League, and the last person goes to Conference League. But I think UEFA want to do that 2024 is gonna be 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So out of that 5 people, 4 is gonna go to European Trophy, and the last person is gonna go to Conference League. You get what I'm saying now? So the first
Right.
4, the first 3 will go to the UCL. The last person will go to Europa League, and the next person will go to the Conference League. So it's gonna be like that's how I'm hearing. So it's gonna be 5 home and 5 away instead of like just normal way they do it. So you understand what I'm saying now?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not for that. That is this.
That's what the UEFA wants to do. That's what they want to create. Yeah.
Yeah, that's poor. In my opinion, more teams means less competition.
Yes, exactly. And it's not gonna work that way.
Yeah,
it doesn't work that way.
Remember to right. More matches mean more revenue.
More revenue, yes, exactly.
Yeah, more revenue.
Exactly.
But so maybe that is also one of the reasons why the big teams are like, no, we don't want this.
Yeah, that was where the problem was. That was when the Super League came in. That the big club were kind of disposing what UEFA was like. How can you give us 36 matches, 5 home and away? You want to kill the players? The players need rest, man. They need rest. You're gonna tell us 5 matches away and 5 home and it doesn't make any sense.
And
you can do that.
Another thing is you have to be careful with even like because when I went to social media and I saw this news, the way social media is talking about this Super League, it's very one-sided. Everyone is against it. And I think the media are kind of pushing this narrative that this agenda that this thing is horrible, is this, and even the Premier League, they're just trying to make everyone, even people are boycotting, they say, they will boycott. I give you guys 1 match, you watch the Super League after 1 match.
Yep.
All this boycotting.
You know what Daniel told me? Daniel told me it's gonna be good for my own channel if the Super League is there because we're gonna see a top quality match like Dortmund and Juventus.
Exactly. Nice watch alongs, man. We even do watch along for all the Super
League matches. Daniel said, I am tired of watching. Daniel said, I'm tired of watching Burnley play West Ham United. I'm tired of it. I don't want to watch it again.
Like, who watches those matches? Let's be real. No one watches it apart from Burnley.
I was just laughing. When I was thinking, I was just like, this man, this guy. He said, I am tired of watching Burnley, Crystal Palace, Sheffield United. I am done. Give me a good match. Give me an entertaining match. Bring the Super League. Bring it. Give me an entertainment, man. Give me. I want entertainment.
But you want to say that's partially Premier League's fault that, all right, yes, those are not big teams, but the matches should still be competitive. They should still be entertaining to watch.
Yes, exactly.
And they're not good. I think that's a problem on Premier League's issue. I think they should have made these teams better, but it is what it is.
No, the thing is the Premier League have, because the Premier League has shared the money. Like, no teams in the Premier League, they get a lot of money for staying up. Just for staying up in the Premier League, you get a lot of money. If you compare that to other leagues, in the Liga, they don't. Do you think that teams like you feel like teams like Granada, Celta Vigo, and all of those teams, do you think they get money from the
No,
association? No, they don't.
no,
But
no,
No, yeah, they
no.
in the
don't get
Premier
much.
League, yeah, in the Premier League, at least the teams that stay up, they get a lot of money.
Mm,
So that in a way increases competition. So that's why
yeah.
we see that the Premier League is the most competitive in the
Mm-hmm,
in Europe. To be honest, I believe it's the most competitive in Europe.
mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
it comes down to money. It comes down to the distribution of money in leagues. If you
Everything
do
we're
this
even saying
thing,
that everything we're saying is all about money because the people who
yeah,
are organizing this thing, they know how much they want to make. It's all about money.
money.
Mm-hmm. It's all
What
about
But
people
money.
should
but the thing
realize is
about
there's no
UEFA,
good guy here. This is pure business.
Pure
There's
business. Yep.
no, there's no, oh, this person is good. This is the person that is getting destroyed. I feel bad for those lower teams, but
Mm-hmm.
at the end, even the top teams are losing money. Everyone is losing money.
They're
So
yeah,
losing money badly. So I understand why this decision have been made. I understand why the
yeah,
decision have been made because like I said, it's all about money. Everybody wants to make
but I
money.
think
Who
it's
doesn't want, guys? Who doesn't want to make money? Who? Everybody want to make money. So I can
yeah,
understand the way the businessmen are thinking. I understand it. Understand the way they're thinking.
and personally, I think it's bad mind of UEFA to in terms of the way they're using the media, that
Mm-hmm.
they're making it look as if it's like you said, it's so one sided. Like they're
One side,
pushing
yeah.
this narrative that the Super League is this terrible, is a terrible, terrible, terrible thing for football.
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
But if you look within UEFA itself is so corrupt. It's been
So
corrupt. It's been
do you
proved
guys
that
think
it's
about what
corrupt.
SBB said?
They need to change it.
What if UEFA add more support to the UCL like instead of the top four, the top six quality? Do you think that could change anything?
No, that's poor. That's worse. That's worse. If you add
That's
more
Yeah.
sport,
SBB. That's what I'm saying. That 2024 they want to change the UEFA Champions League revamp. It's gonna be five teams, like what we do now. There's like plot A, plot to like maybe plot L or plot F. I don't know how they do it, but it's always like A, B, C, D. There's first like 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of having four teams, it's gonna be five teams in that group. Each group is gonna be having five teams instead of four teams. So out of that five team, only two goes to UCL round of 16. The rest of the three share the spot. One goes to Europa, the other goes to Conference League, the next one goes to the UEFA Super League. That's like five already. So the Super League was like, we don't want it. Either you make it the same way the 32 one, or just cancel the revamp you want to do. Because
And
they're not
even
on for it.
Abdullah, you see another thing even because even notice now all the Premier League broadcasters, Gary Neville, all these
Mm,
guys, they're against it. And guess what? Who pays these people's salary? Gary Neville, Rio Ferdinand, BBC, Sky
mm.
Sports. It's the Premier League.
Premier League, yes.
It's the Premier League
Hmm.
that's paying these guys their salary. So
Exactly.
at the end, they have to support their the people that's
Hmm.
putting food on their table.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
very
But the
very
thing is,
partial.
yeah, the thing is, I'm making an assumption that the Super League has definitely spoken to Sky, BBC, BT, and whoever else is going to be involved in the TV network and all that. They have
Maybe
definitely spoken to
doesn't.
yeah. So
Hmm.
they have spoken to them, and these companies will definitely agree with it because their money that's going to come, it's going to be more
Hmm.
than that. It's going to be more than they're making now. So obviously, I believe Sky, I believe Sky Sports has actually agreed to it
Hmm.
and said, okay, we're for it, so we would broadcast your games as well, or broadcast more of your games. So Gavin was a hypocrite because you work for these people, and these people have actually agreed to having the Super League because they're getting more money in.
Hmm.
So he is getting angry at the wrong people. I don't know where his outrage is coming from, and who
Thing
is.
is that another scenario could also be that they haven't settled everything. The
Yes.
Mm,
negotiations are still going on.
I see going on.
You
That's what
understand?
the problem
So
is.
so
Yeah.
maybe all this can be tactics too. Say, okay,
Mm.
our broadcasters are not going to be for it until all the papers are signed and everything is, you understand? So those
mm,
ones will just talk their own part. But Abdullah, do you even know we're playing Leicester for FA Cup? Just want to
Yeah,
remind you
I
of
just
that.
saw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of that game? Are you confident?
It's still like we have how many matches before Leicester? We have like we have Brighton, West Ham, Fulham, 2 Champions League in between. I believe so. We have Madrid home and away. After that, we play Leicester City. Hey, my God, in there, but that's a big match. That's a big match.
Leicester.
Mine is I don't want to lose two FA Cups in a row.
Yeah.
2 FA Cup finals in a row, man. That's gonna be bad.
We
But
have to find a way to win it.
did Inter win today?
Yeah, they won. I think. Yeah, they won. Right.
No, draw 1-1.
The truth.
Yeah, to Napoli.
Oh, I think.
Man, honestly, that surprised me though. Inter did do well at Napoli, so it is what it is.
But did Real Madrid win their game?
Nah, that draw.
The draw.
Bro, I was watching.
Real Madrid are bottling right now.
The La Liga, the league is going to like I told Tom what I said. Atletico is winning that league. The guy, you know what the guy almost did? The guy almost
Nah,
blocked
it's gonna
me.
be Barcelona.
He almost
I think
blocked me on
Barcelona.
social media. He almost blocked me. I'm serious. The
I
guy
think
almost. I was
Barcelona.
like, I didn't do anything. I only said my mind out. Why you coming at me, man? I only
Who
said my
blocked-
mind out.
Who blocked you?
There was. I don't even know the guy from. I don't even know what country he's from. You remember the day Barcelona played? Which club Barcelona played? They played.
But Abdullah, look at the lineup. Abdullah, look at Madrid's lineup. Let me
Yes,
just read it.
they have so many.
The lineup was horrible. They had Diaz as a striker. Asensio, okay, Isco that never played.
As Enzio.
They had Victor
Osimhen, Victor Osimhen.
No, Victor Chust as a defender. They had Marcelo resurrected from the bench starting that game. I mean, you know how Marcelo is looking at like
They have so many. Madrid have so many injuries.
Marcelo is looking like Hazard 2.0 when it comes to the McDonald's and everything. Marcelo is looking anymore. So I'm not surprised they lost that much, but it's Getafe too, so
But
it's a little bit weird.
You know, I was watching Atletico versus Eibar. And Eibar has 0 shots at all, like completely. They didn't even take 1 shot during the game. I'm just like, wow. They didn't even take 1 shot. Because I saw the stats after the game, I was like 0-0-0. I was like, wow.
No, man, this is a part of the reasons they won a Super League.
Like 0, he didn't even take not even just from nothing. Like,
oh man. But Inter are supposed to win this league. I think if Inter lose this league, then we have to give them the crown of both.
And then negative boys, please. No negative boys. I beg you, please. I can't afford it to break it, please. I beg you.
If you guys break this, then you deserve your own wing.
My guy, King Dangan, you already won it. Don't worry. Easy. Don't tell it. You should not jinx you guys. If you jinx you guys, you are losing it. Just tell him to shut. Just tell him to shut up till the season
He
finishes.
should either shut up or actually say bad things about Inter.
Yeah, exactly. Tell him to say bad things about Inter, or tell him to shut up.
Man, HH just suffered, man. Leave him alone.
Nah, man. See, the guy keeps on hating on Mason Mount, and Mason Mount keeps on becoming a top player. So.
Exactly. The guy keep yes. I was like, HH, can you just shut up, please? Just shut up. This guy's name is Akim CH. Don't call him Yesh, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please.
Okay, Mary, look at Rashford. HH doesn't rate Rashford. And look at how Rashford balls.
Man, Rashford is improving, man. But speaking of Rashford, dude, look, honestly, dude, Greenwood is getting better too.
Yeah. I think next season is gonna be the next season league is gonna be so delicious and interesting because now United only need just 2 or 3 players to compete with Man City. Just to compete.
Because the key was
he's not even their start. I think they need more bench, like
more depth.
Yeah, they need more depth, and I think Chelsea need only. I think we need like a central back and a DM and a striker to compete also. To the Premier, like now I'm even enjoying where the Premier League is going now. We're gonna see more competitive in the Premier League, on like how it's been like just 1 people winning the league. I don't like that. I don't like it.
Yeah, but you look at City. City are only because really we're looking at like. I know people are hyping up. They're saying, "Oh, the Premier League is City are dominating the Premier League," but City are only 8 points ahead of Man U. And you know what I'm saying? It's not like City are completely running away. Just look at every team. Every team has had so many injuries this year. City have squad depth. If De Bruyne
Yeah,
is out,
And
it
also
keeps
that run they had, helped them a
that,
lot.
a lot.
that run. Because, but the thing is that if De Bruyne is injured, Bernardo Silva is there. So let's say Aguero's injured, you still have Gabriel Jesus. You know, they have so many options. They can, if let's say Diaz or Stones is injured, they have Laporte. They have so many options they can depend on. Like if we lose Pogba,
Okay, guys, I'm hearing the news now. The Super League, Paris Saint-Germain wanted to go through until they learned that the same club will be involved all the time. Their stance is football is for every team, implying that it is not fun to have only the rich and the big team involved in it. So another one said UEFA could award this PSG this year US UCL if Manchester City and Chelsea fail to agree to the Super League. They could make Paris Saint-Germain automatically winner of the UCL this year.
I
And
don't.
also,
Nah, we can't get back a CL with asterisk. We can't let allow that to happen. He has to
Yeah,
learn
and
the place on
also,
that.
Arsene Wenger, the Arsenal star Conte, Arsenal chairman, was eager for the Super League to go to because he believed Florentino Perez was the one leading the what's called the stuff. So Conke will be the vice chairman for the Super League to go to. So he was eager, yeah, he was eager for it to go to because of the Arsenal is gonna be a club to be stopped in the Europa Super League.
Wait,
So
wait,
he said,
so I believe
so
Conti on the board of the UEFA Super League.
yep, he's gonna be as a vice chairman to Florentino Perez.
So that would be a conflict of interest. If he's on the board, he owns a club.
And also he said the format is gonna be the NBA style. Which one is the NBA format?
NBA the regular season, then a playoff. They'll have a playoff format.
Exactly. And
It's gonna
people
be an
that
NBA
the
format.
NBA format works perfectly. So people
Mm.
saying that it's not gonna work, it works perfectly, man.
And also UEFA has come out and said they're gonna slap a 600 billion lawsuit on the Super League.
At
If
the
you
They
end
need
of
very
the
that. They
day,
need that CL when they keep coming, man.
they have to have a compromise.
yep.
That's just what it is.
hmm You have to
Somebody will have
this is a
to
problem. They have to agree to disagree.
exactly.
Wait, so if
That's
you
Agree
have
to
it.
so if you
disagree.
have a NBA style
hmm
format, this is almost like Champions League. You have your group stage and then you go to your playoff.
hmm
That's just a Champions League all over again.
Oh my god, I don't like that. No, you know where the problem started from. Like the problem started from when UEFA already make it because I'm hearing a decision will be made April the 19th or April the 19th. Tomorrow is 19, right?
Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow
That's
19th,
that's
yeah.
tomorrow. So UEFA will make a final decision about the UEFA changing to 2024. They will change the format of the UCL from 32 to 36. So I was like, why are you changing it from 32 to 36? Because that's more matches. That's way too much. That's gonna be more matches to play.
Abdullah, have you seen Gonzalo Higuain? Please, whenever this stream is over, if you want to watch, just go and check Gonzalo Higuain, how he looks right now.
How does it look? Let me check.
Oh my god. This guy looks, I don't know what America has done to him, man. So
How
imagine
does
this
it look?
guy was our striker 2 years ago.
How does it look? Does it look fat now or how does it look?
Jesus
It
Christ,
looks,
what am I here?
what?
How does it look?
I
Let me
just
see.
check it.
Gonzalo Higuain. I'm checking it now. I didn't say anything. I'm really looking at his
No,
image.
I'll try and send it to you on Twitter.
So, DM it to me. Let me share it.
Yes.
How does this man look?
He was always he was always a little chubby, to be honest.
No, he's now bald and he has like crazy beards, man. Like his
He's
beard
bald.
looks like
Shit. What I do to my man, man?
And
Gonzalo Higuain.
Mendes, the Messi fans have driven him mad, man. After that World Cup miss.
So guys, let me share it now. I think this is what. Okay, hold on. I want to share something to you guys. According to the Telegraph.
but even that telegraph, man.
You don't trust it?
Yeah, they're okay. But at the end they're still news. You know
It's
the
all
thing
about.
right now, this stuff is so hot that anyone will write anything about it.
Yep.
Just so they
It's
can be talking about it.
yeah. They want to talk. They want to make money out of it. So
Exactly. So until UEFA says something or you get a
You
statement.
go to UEFA. UEFA already make a statement already on their show already that they're not going to accept
Exactly.
it.
So anything
UEFA already came out already. UEFA came out already and said they're not going to accept it already.
After I sent you the image, you can see
Okay.
Higuain now.
Dude, enough with those clowns, man. Dude, those clowns. Who cares about them? Honestly.
Exactly.
What? It looked like Osama bin Laden. What the heck? What?
I couldn't believe this, man.
What the heck is this, man? What's this? This man look like Osama bin Laden.
This is real transformation, man.
Guys, this man look like Osama bin Laden. I'm coming. Chineke. What's all this?
I can't believe this. I couldn't actually believe it's Higuain.
Osama bin Laden. What the heck?
You know, I was in Argentina when he missed those. Do you know, I could hear the sound when he missed those chances.
Guys, what's this?
That's how bad it was.
Guys, what's this? What's all this? What?
That's not Higuain.
That is Higuain. Come on, look at his name on there.
Yeah, bro. He aged
What?
quickly.
This look like it's Osama bin Laden. What is this, man? What's all this?
That stress got to him, man.
And check his stats. Check his stats. 1 goal in 9 games.
Yeah, he's not even scoring the MLS.
This is bad. This is bad.
Oh man, football is bad. If you're not on form, you just go downwards.
Yeah, you just grow beards and then just retire.
Wow.
But haven't you seen all the people everybody that's in bad form? Haven't you? For some reason, they always grow their beard out.
And that's it. And if you're on form, look at the goal Iheanacho scored today. That is what an on-form striker scores. Like, you get so extremely lucky that any chance you get literally could lead to a goal.
Some is like in Africa we say Oman Loche.
What does that mean, man?
He's using soap and sponge to wash his body. So it's not letting us know. He's doing it backward, so we don't want to know inside. As a public, it's not gonna affect us.
Is they just doing this whole stream today?
Yeah, it's called today. They won. So they're playing us on the 15th. You know the funniest part? We played them that same date, we played them in the final. It's the same day we played them in the EPL.
No, it can't be the same day. To be
the same day. No, it's the same day. Yeah, it's the same day.
But
they have to shift to May the 15th.
Yes.
May 15th. We played them in the EPL May 15th.
They have to reschedule.
They have to reschedule it, yeah. It's the 37th match of the Premier League. 37th match of the Premier League.
I think they're trying to have fans.
Yeah, they're gonna have 21,000 fans in the stadium for the final.
You just saw that Chelsea put out a statement that London is on tier 3.
Yeah. So no Stamford Bridge fans.
Not at all.
So no fans
in Champions League.
Nope. Tier 3.
Champions League 30% capacity.
May God help us with this European Super League. What will be the name?
What am I looking at?
My bad.
I was like, I didn't understand what was happening for 1 second, man.
I was trying to refresh my page.
But sure, hopefully Higuain can get better. Maybe it's time to go back to Argentina and play for Boca Juniors.
Dude, this isn't unreal, dude. He looks. You know who he looks like, dude? He actually looks like the God of War guy.
The God of War. Oh my God.
Yeah, God of War. He looks like Kratos.
How does someone look like this? How can a footballer look like this? How?
You know what's crazy? If Higuain would have made that, if he would have scored those goals in the World Cup, he would have been one
He
of
would be a
the top.
legend.
He would have been one of the top strikers of the generation easily.
Exactly. He would be a legend even.
Because he break the Serie A goal record.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
with
did. He did.
Napoli.
Yeah. For Napoli.
Yeah, so
And the guy was really decent for Madrid too.
How
He
did he
wasn't
score
that
one goal in 9 MLS games in 2020? How?
hey man, life is tough.
How come? Oh my God in heaven.
I mean, you saw him, right? He's going through some hard times, man.
Come on, imagine this is what I'm saying. We had Higuain, and you know the funny thing, when Higuain was at Chelsea, people still rated him more than Tammy Abraham. Even with his bad goal scoring
remember,
record.
remember when William wanted to give him a penalty, he refused. He didn't want to take the penalty. William gave him a penalty for his debut. He didn't want to take it.
Man was
Yeah, but
scared,
like he
man.
got dip, man. But thanks for having me on, man.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Higuain, sorry, man. It's tough, man. America is tough.
That's it, man. At the end, it's so for sure. United are qualified for Champions League.
Yeah,
They're already.
Bro, I'm just kind of mad. I'm just kind of mad. When I think about it now, like I'm just mad about those cheap points that we gave up. Like those cheap. Like there's a lot of games we could have won. We just gave up cheap.
Sheffield United. Who again? Who do you lose to? Sheffield United,
West Brom,
Everton.
Yeah, Everton. Like against Everton, we gave up a goal at the end.
At the end,
West Brom.
Dominic Cabello, West Brom.
You know what I'm saying? Like
which match against Arsenal in the first leg?
Yeah, Arsenal. Like we gave up. There's so many games that Arsenal we could have won. We just get cheap points. But that's a sign of a team that's not ready yet. We're not ready yet.
Yeah.
Because Man City won't lose those type of games. They'll finish them. But we're not ready yet. We're still getting better. But I like what I'm seeing though.
No, you come on. You can see the big improvement.
It's not just before every time.
I know one thing about United now. Even when you guys lose games, I don't know as a United fan, but even me not being a United fan,
now he's making the right pass.
And you're not even afraid when you're losing 1-0 because you know that you guys come back always.
Yeah, they will come back and score goals.
Yes,
I think it's a shift of mentality for me, unlike last season. Because if you look at the way the player are playing under Ole first, like last year and this year, there's a shift of mentality. Ever since they brought Bruno Fernandes into that team, he's a massive player for them a lot. He has been a massive. He rises them above a lot.
He's really helped us. And what I like about the past couple of games is we score some goals from good combination play, not just deflections, all that.
People may not like Ole, but he's doing a very good job. I keep saying it. Ole isn't the problem of United. It is the Glazers.
He's doing well.
It's not the problem. It's the Glazers that is the problem of United.
But with this team, you guys have to win the Europa League. You have to win the Europa League.
Yeah, we should.
Sam, you can't say they have to win the Europa League. It's tough because there's Villarreal who have good evening there, who has won it how many years. And there's Roma. Roma is a very difficult team to beat. So you can't just say for goal.
Destroy Roma. United should destroy
this
Roma.
What?
They beat AC
you are hearing what they say. Destroy Roma.
No, I don't think we'll destroy, but we should beat them. I think we should beat them. Like maybe.
Yeah, they should
maybe
beat them.
maybe
destroys too much.
Like maybe comfortably. We should beat them comfortably. Like we shouldn't struggle. We shouldn't be struggling. Like
I can take that comfortably, but destroy. I'm not.
Yeah. You know what? I take back destroy. They should beat them comfortably.
What position is Roma in the table?
I think they're like seventh. Or in the Serie A. But Roma's still dangerous because they have some players that are dangerous there.
Yep. They have Edin Dzeko. They have who again?
They have Mkhitaryan.
That is going back to his former club.
They got experienced players. Mkhitaryan.
They got experienced players all over the pitch.
I wanted to play Ajax because the way Ajax plays, it'll be.
But now the way Roma plays is gonna be difficult for you guys because
they're gonna sit back.
And you guys on the counter.
Yeah, because I think on the counter are one of the best teams in the world. Because whenever teams come at us, we just kill them on the counter. Like,
But if they sit back, you guys struggle a lot.
Yeah, when they sit back, we struggle. Because even the first way against Sociedad, they played a high line and we just completely destroyed them.
But the second leg, you struggles a lot in the second leg.
In the second leg, they kind of sat back. That's our weakness, though. But the thing with this team is, though, like, this team, honestly, like, this team is improving. These players are improving. Like, Greenwood is getting better. And the thing I like
even Ole is making a good decision that I'm liking about him. He's taking a risk this year, unlike last year, which is not taking a risk.
Oh, yeah.
You get what I'm saying? In terms of this changing of players and decision making, he's making a good decision. Unlike last season, he doesn't make that decision.
Yeah, and you can actually see, like, when you see the players we're buying, you can kind of see what we're doing, trying to do. Because you look at, he's trying to. I think we're trying to bring back the old template.
You guys talked about the Super League. You guys talked about the Super League.
Well, we talked about it already.
Well, yeah, out of it.
What do you think about it, Core? Is he there?
It makes sense for teams like Bayern Munich and PSG. To be honest, it really does make sense. But then I also think about it in terms of like how many rest periods you get. You understand what I'm trying to say? So are they going to get rest? If they don't get rest, you know, playing all the big teams every single week and so forth.
No, but to be
Actually,
honest,
they're not gonna be.
no, to be honest, Quarter, like I think it'll help like to remove the idea of like fixture congestion, dude, because they'll be playing fewer games as well. That's the thing.
Sorry, what did you say, Nish? I couldn't hear you.
They'll be playing fewer games. That's the thing.
So that's what I'm saying. They're gonna, UEFA is gonna announce. UEFA announcing a new Champions League format tomorrow.
They're announcing it tomorrow.
A new Champions League format. That's gonna be for 2024.
I don't like.
But I just think it removes
like the one I was telling you. The one I was telling you guys before that it's gonna be home and away. 5 matches home and away.
I think it removes the idea of literally like, the Champions League being such a prestige thing. You understand what I'm trying to say? So the thing is, the Champions League won't hold too much weight anymore because majority of the big teams is literally creating their own league and they're gonna be playing each other week in, week out. You know, it's a good idea, but that's if they cancel Champions League. If they cancel Champions League and all that, it makes a lot of sense. But I heard that
UEFA is gonna lose a lot of money if they cancel the UCL.
Yeah, they're gonna lose a lot.
No, I heard we rejected it.
Yeah, Bayern and Dortmund rejected it. Yeah.
PSG too.
Yeah.
So I mean, to be honest, I really want it to happen. To be honest, because like I just want to see teams play against each other every week. You understand what I'm trying to say? But also like I kind of feel like, man, if we don't have the Champions League anymore, it won't be fun anymore. Like it won't be as competitive as how it is right now, you know.
Yeah, I think that's why UEFA wants to make a new change to the UEFA competition, like a new revamp rules, which is gonna be I get that, but now that it's Super League now, this is causing so much football, so much competition.
But to answer that dude's question, I think I do think Mbappe will win the Ballon d'Or this year.
Mbappe?
I think somebody asked that.
They asked to Vas.
Wait, what? Like, what about it?
I think somebody asked. Well, somebody asked you if will Mbappe win the Ballon d'Or.
Well, yeah. So far, he's the best player. So yeah, you can say yeah. He's kind of the front runner. I'll say as of right now.
But I feel like it's unfair if Mbappe wins because like Neymar's had like a really, really good campaign.
Yeah, but he's been injured. He's been injured.
He's been injured.
He hasn't
Look,
played.
here's the thing. Like,
he's been
injured.
injured.
He can if he wins the Copa America.
Yeah, he'll have to put up he'll have to keep putting up good numbers. Like plus, because he's been injured. Like he hasn't really played enough.
That's the thing.
Because Mbappe's numbers in the Champions League are insane this year. Plus,
I feel like PSG PSG reminds me of the 2016 Atletico and the 2014 Atletico. In that, like, I
They
feel
remind me
like
of
they'll get
20.
to the finals, but they lose.
They remind me of
I think
2014
so.
Real Madrid, the one that won the Champions League.
Yeah,
That's what PSG reminds me of.
yeah.
Because like PSG know what the objective is. They
I,
want the Champions League. They're not focused on the league. Their objective is the Champions League.
mhm.
Mhm.
Like if they
Do you
win the
think if
league,
we go
But
into
I
the
actually
Super
think
League
Chelsea
though?
can beat them.
I
yeah,
mean,
of
yeah, it's
course, why not?
possible. I mean, look, I'll say, like it's for us, dude. Like, I'm more scared of Chelsea in the semi than like whoever we play in the final, dude, because I feel like we'd win the final.
I don't know.
Oh,
Just
So,
Chelsea.
Vas
Nish, you
already
think?
answered you already.
He
He
already
already
answered.
answered. He said yes.
Answer what?
He said,
Mbappe?
yeah, he
Yeah, I
said
feel
yes
like
already.
Mbappe is the front runner for the Ballon d'Or. Like
John
the thing
Jones, he
is,
already answered you already.
yeah, he's the front runner. He's
No Messi. Nah,
No, Kylian Mbappe.
killing him. But yeah, I think he'll win. I think the top three will be
It
Mbappe.
depends though. It depends. Mbappe is still gonna play the hero. So after what I see, if
Yeah, he's the
PSG
top.
doesn't win the UCL, it's gonna be difficult for Mbappe to win it. Except he win the except he win the hero.
PSG win. If if they win the Champions League, I think Mbappe will win it. Because his numbers,
yeah.
this is honestly this is the best season in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. He is the
Like,
best city. I agree.
like he
But
has 33 goals.
here's the flip side, right? Here's the flip side. If Madrid win the UCL and then France lose in the Euros, Benzema has a huge shot to win the Ballon d'Or.
Yeah.
Because he'll have a point against Deschamps and he'll win the Champions League as well. So yeah.
That's still crazy that Benzema doesn't play for France.
Mm-hmm. It's really unfair.
Like you're not gonna
It's
take
it's political. The political.
It's
you're not gonna take your
political.
best. You're not gonna take your best striker because of politics.
Chamberlain, that's how politics work. You understand this thing. You know this stuff. That's how it works.
Man, imagine Benzema and Mbappe. That link-up play would be insane.
So, Nish, do you really want the Super League? I mean, what's your
Dude,
thoughts? I
honestly,
mean,
I'm
I know
neutral
you
to it,
guys
dude.
were
I'm
the
neutral to
cowards.
it, like, but I can see it happening, dude. Because the thing is, dude, like, I feel like I don't really mind. I'll enjoy football either way. But the thing is, like, I feel football has
Hmm.
naturally been going in this direction, dude. Like, you're seeing like a disparity
Yeah,
between like the rich clubs and the poor clubs. The rich clubs are always like winning more
exactly.
titles. Like, so I mean, it was coming, man. It's been
Hmm.
coming, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been coming. We've been saying it's coming, but
Hmm.
Yeah, at
but
first
to
I didn't
sweep
like it. Go ahead.
So is
people will go
Chelsea's a
love.
part of it, right?
I'm not sure yet because he also has the Premier League already said no. So UEFA even
Bro, to
already
be
put it.
honest, Abdullah, dude, you can dominate the Prem, dude. You can dominate the Prem.
Yeah.
You win every single Prem, dude.
Nobody cares, yo. That's the thing.
Dude,
Like, if it
Abdullah,
happens.
you can catch up to our 13 Champions Leagues, dude. So you can catch up to 13 champions.
Yeah, if
That would be
Madrid
crazy.
is not in the competition.
That's it. Madrid is not there.
Right,
You
right.
can easily start. We can easily start bad until the UC and just win it back to back, back to back. Oh,
That's my job. That's
I was
my
like,
job.
I'll take. Scared the
That's
hell
my
out of
job,
me.
yo.
But at first I didn't like.
Nah, it's my job. It's my job.
At first I didn't like the Super League, but honestly, Voss's argument really changed my mind. Honestly, like
Nah, I feel like it should be,
honestly,
you know,
I don't
it should be because
see like.
like teams like for example Bayern and PSG, like every season PSG is winning the league. Every
Yeah,
season, like you
exactly.
know what I'm trying to say? It makes sense for these type of teams, you know, to have this like Super League, you know,
Mhm.
where it becomes a bit more competitive week in, week out. You're playing like tough opponents. Like it really makes sense. But then my other question is like, how are they gonna transfer between players then if this happens, basically?
Like, I
You
still
know?
feel like the players will like get picked up from. They'll still get picked up from the regular leagues, to be honest.
So they'll get picked up from the smaller clubs in
Yeah,
EPL and
they'll
so
still get
forth.
picked up from the smaller clubs, dude. Like, I still think they'll poach talent, to be honest.
All right, then let's go ahead with it. Let's go ahead, man.
Yeah,
I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. If that's the case, then I'm with it.
I'm against it.
I think this.
I'm
You're
against
against
it. I'm against it. I'm against something that I know
bro.
is not gonna make me free. It's all about money. It's payout. You have
The reason why you're against it is because you're playing the EPL, bro. We're playing Bundesliga. Nish is playing in La Liga, where like literally, like, bro, like it's competitive. Don't get me
Red
wrong, but
Devil,
you're
Red
not
Devil,
playing.
Red Devil. I don't want it. I'm against it, please. I don't want it. I'm against it.
There's a
Look, to
thing.
be honest, I really want it. I really want it. I really want it. I think it would be good for people like Nish and me, especially because it's like we just want to see ball, man. I
But
just want to
but
see
but
ball.
what will happen to Madrid? What will happen to Madrid 13 Champions League? It's gonna be over. Their pedigree, their history is out of the door. Yeah, it's gonna be dust into dustbin. I'm serious.
Mhm.
Doesn't make any sense anymore.
I understand Madrid because they keep winning it consistently. You understand what I'm trying to say? So because they keep winning it consistently, it's like they're already getting bored of winning it. You understand what I'm trying to say? So
I get
it
that.
just makes sense,
But
you
what of their
know?
history? You have to talk about their history and what's called their pedigree as a club.
Yeah, I mean, okay, like if someone surpasses them 13 Champions League, I mean the new competition is European Super League. You know, we get to see who's the best team in the world. We get to see if these teams can actually compete. You understand what I'm trying to say? Because how the thing is, let me ask you a question. How often do you see Real Madrid versus Monaco week in, week out?
No,
You understand what I'm trying to say? Like this is the thing, or Chelsea versus Monaco week in, week out. You don't see it,
Chelsea versus
you know?
Monaco.
Yeah. No, no, it's an example.
I got you.
I want it to happen to be. If we can transfer between get smaller club players, then I don't mind, to be honest.
I think. I
But
think somebody.
oh yeah, Nish.
we'll
Nish,
hear
okay,
about
here's my
see,
question. Nish.
we'll hear about this tomorrow. Yeah, about it tomorrow.
Nish, my question is right. So can you transfer between bigger clubs and bigger clubs? Or you can't like
I think you can still transfer. Yeah, I think the clubs can still like do transfers between each other as well. Sure.
dang.
I think
Yeah,
somebody.
this is lit. This is lit. I think we should do it. Bro. I'm in favor of this joint. Buying is not buying. We should do it.
Cool. You're in favor because you're a Bayern fan.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
because
not in
the thing
favor.
is, dude, I'll tell you why, dude. Bayern will join, dude. Because the thing is, like, I feel PSG is gonna join eventually. If PSG joins, there's no reason for Bayern to stay in Bundesliga and Champions League, dude. There's literally no reason. And the thing is, dude, like,
Exactly.
the top German talent is
EJ,
gonna.
EJ, Florentina Perez is the cheerleader of this stupid what's called. I don't like it because he was the one that spearhead the revamp of the UCL. Now he's saying he won the Super League. Madrid to get a heck out of La Liga. Let Atletico dominate La Liga. Let's see. Let's see how good of La Liga is. Let's see how good La Liga is without Madrid or Barcelona. Let's see how good they are.
Yeah,
Let's
Nish,
see
what
how
were you
good they
saying?
are.
What were you saying, Nish? Nish, what were you saying?
No, but like my thing is, dude, that like if like yeah, I think I lost my train of thought, dude. Like over there, yeah, I lost my train of thought.
Bro, no. I was talking about the Super League A transfer between big clubs and
Yeah,
another
I
big
remember
club.
that, dude.
You were saying something, but I thought it was really good
No,
until I just
I remember I said I think they can transfer between, but yeah, like for Bayern, like the thing is um like they'll eventually have to join the Super League, dude, because PSG is gonna
Mhm.
join. Like we know that PSG eventually they'll join it because like Nasser Al Khelaifi, like Qatar, they want to be relevant, dude. So they won't want to be in the Champions League anymore. They'll want to be with the other big clubs, and they'll
Mhm.
lose their best
Yeah.
players definitely if they don't, like because their best players, dude, they'll want to like be in the amongst the top first. So for example, Mbappe, he'll want to leave. I mean that's like 100%. And then and then if PSG leave, then there's no chance Bayern is gonna stay, dude. Because here's the thing, right?
Exactly.
If Bayern stay, like all the best talent in Germany, I think will prefer to play in the Super League than play for Bayern.
Yeah.
I really do think, like, for example, Florian Neuhaus, that like guy from Mönchengladbach. Like,
Yeah.
if all the top clubs are in Super League, then I don't think he'll want to play for Bayern anymore. For example, Lucas Hernandez, for example, Lewandowski. Like, will these players really prefer playing in like Champions League and Bundesliga still? Like,
Exactly.
so
Yeah.
even Bayern is gonna be like, because of peer pressure, Bayern is gonna have to like join the Super League as well. So all the top clubs will join eventually. Like they have to. Like,
And so this will be televised in one channel, right? This
yeah,
will
it
be
should
so
be like in
good,
each country. Yeah.
That's crazy. The
bro.
Champions League. The Champions League.
Bro, let's do it, yo. Let's do it. Let's do it, yo. Let's do it.
I'm
Because
not.
I want
it's
this.
gonna be televised in Total Sports, dude. Total Sports.
Dazen to DZN. Dazen is gonna televise it.
But that means Cristiano's legacy is pretty much nothing now. I think the Super
Oh,
League.
same thing goes to Madrid too. Madrid, that thing UCL is out of the water. Liverpool too. Same thing with them. The UCL is over when the Super League is being
You
created.
know, you know something, right? I think this is fair for teams like Man City and PSG because they know how to play a full season, of games. You understand what I'm trying to say? So like this is not knockout stage. That's what I like so much about this Super League, you know. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. I'm going for it. I'm going for
And Core,
it. Mm-hmm.
who you think? Who should Bayern buy this summer?
What's it?
Who should Bayern get this summer?
I know who should buy. I know who should they buy. Who should they buy? I know.
Who
I
should
know.
who should we
I
buy?
know. I know this kind of player. You like this player. I love Bayern to buy him. He's a very good player. We'll come in clutch for you guys. You know who guys I want you guys to buy? You
Who
know?
who do you want me to buy? Who do you want?
Very good player.
Nah, I
He's
don't
the
know.
he's
Wait,
the
what's the
goat.
first letter? What's the first letter?
He's the goat. He's
Timo
the goat.
Werner?
No, it's not. Timo Werner is not a goat. Timo Werner is in Siberia.
Havertz?
No, his name is Mario Balotelli.
Oh nah, bro. Sorry, yo. I'm sorry, yo. I am sorry, yo.
That's
Nah,
the
bro.
my
He's done out here.
why are you being racist on my goat? You have to respect my goat.
No, no, no. I know, no, no. I know he's the GOAT, but like, come on now, man.
Who,
He's done out
Balotelli?
here. Bro, he's done out. Like, first he played for some Italian team called Spa or something like that,
Hey,
and now he's like, in some second division. Like he almost has the exact same career as KPB, and
hey,
now KPB plays in Monza or something like
respect
that.
Balotelli. That's a Champions League winner. He has a Champions League winners medal.
I
Yeah,
mean,
with Inter Milan.
Yeah, he has a Champions League winners medal.
That's too good.
that's one thing I regret with KPB because people compare him with Balotelli. I think KPB, right?
You said KDB? Who you said? Who you talking about?
Kevin Prince Boateng.
I
Kevin
think
Prince
you said
Boateng.
KDB. Okay, you said KDB.
Nah,
Oh,
yeah.
what
He
thing?
never won a CL. Yeah, he
Kevin
never
Prince.
won a CL, but he has the same mentality and attitude that Balotelli has for some reason.
What was the European Super League? Chineke.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm neutral.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
But
Liverpool
go.
owners like
We
money.
know. But are they gonna script the UCL for the Super League? How are they gonna make it work?
They need to cancel the UCL, bro. Cancel the UCL because even Real Madrid is tired of winning it.
No.
Like it's so at the moment.
No,
It's
I
so
don't think
easy
so.
for a team like
Because UCL is the most European competition in the whole world. You get what I'm saying? But I don't see it being cancelled because everybody. There's no. If you look at the young players now who are playing at the high level now, you see them. I want to play in the UCL. Aside for this club to play in the UCL, so the UCL is more entertaining, and more people are used to it now. Are you gonna tell me UEFA is gonna lose a lot of money just because of the conference? Is it conference league or what's called?
bro.
Doesn't make any sense.
FIFA is in support of this Super League.
Nope.
FIFA, right?
Nope.
FIFA said they will support it.
No. I don't. No. They are not support of this. They are not.
I don't
They are
know if
not.
it will happen. There's too much outrage.
Yep. Too much. Way too much outrage. I don't think it's gonna happen because if you look at the clash between the fans, there's no unity at all. There's no unity. Everybody doesn't.
Even the legends, the players, they don't want it.
They don't want it. Yes, there's no common goals between it. How do they expect it to happen when everybody's not even accepting it?
It's gonna cause too much controversy.
But
Exactly.
Abdullah, let's be honest. I know you're saying it because you're in the EPL.
No,
I know
I'm
you're
seeing it because
you.
I'm seeing it because it's all about money. I've seen this. It's all about money because you see those those club who has a lot of money doesn't want to participate in this Europa Cup because we know it's all about money. Everybody knows it's all about money, so they'll be like, I want to put my money where my foot or my mouth is. You get what I'm saying? So they don't want to do this kind of thing and go into this situation of thing. They don't want to do it. So we know it's all about money. It's all about money. We know.
But is AJ's doing a hangout today?
Yep, it's
But
live already.
I know that thing is. I don't even try to come on Sunday. That thing is always packed. It's too packed.
Too packed, man. Too packed. It's the OG, so it's okay.
No, he's not. He's not the OG. You're the OG.
It's the OG. It's chilling. He has that money, so don't worry. It's fine.
We're gonna get you there soon.
Don't worry. Soon, I'm getting there. Which
Which
announcement?
the Super League.
I think it should be tomorrow. What I'm hearing is tomorrow.
And tomorrow, I hope it doesn't happen.
It should be tomorrow, though.
I really hope it doesn't happen.
But the UCL one is happening tomorrow morning. You're gonna have a new what's called a new decision on the UEFA stuff tomorrow.
So they're gonna have 36 teams now instead of 32.
Yep.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Adding more teams, but I think there's some teams that should be in that don't get in.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe Premier League should have 5 teams, maybe.
Yep.
Get in because the difference between 5 and 4 is never a big disparity.
Asawenga said the same thing yesterday that the only way the Super League will work is if the English Premier League accept to do it, they will agree to it. But if the Premier League doesn't accept to do it, it's not gonna happen.
I don't think the Premier League will agree.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think they'll agree. Man, you will agree.
Asawenga just said it now that he said the only thing that can make it happen is if Liverpool, Chelsea, United, Man City say, okay, we're gonna go for it, it will happen. If he said if Liverpool, Man City, United and say heck no and Chelsea say no, it's not gonna it's not gonna happen. Because that's where the most of the money comes from, the Premier League.
The Chelsea say no.
Chelsea's not gonna agree with it. We know that.
I don't think Abramovich will agree with it.
Nope.
Do
you know how much Abramovich is making just for the EPL?
That man is a billionaire.
No, it's not gonna happen, man. I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen.
I don't really want it to happen because I need to watch.
Me too.
I need to watch them. I need to know who's playing who. I like watching the small team as a big team because those teams spring a surprise. Small teams spring. It's more fun when a team springs a surprise. That's
than playing the big team against big team that we already know what outcome is gonna come out.
That's the beauty of football when a small team beats a big team. People always say I don't want to watch this or watch that, but it's usually not even the big games that are the most entertaining. It's always the small teams versus the big teams that are more entertaining than even Chelsea versus Man City or Liverpool versus Man U. Those games are always end up being drab because teams play more not to lose than to actually try to win the game.
Yeah.
But if you play a team like, let's say if Man U plays, like Burnley or something, but it's more entertaining. And it's more entertaining to me, This Super League thing, I'm neutral because I feel like it's good. I feel like, I don't know, if it happens, it happens. But me, I'm not gonna sign off on it.
I'm not signing. That's why I love the EPL. They don't want when everybody said they want to do something, EPL will change their decision. I like them a lot for that. They don't kind of bow down for what people say. They have their own philosophy and personality, and I like that kind of things. When you have your own philosophy and ideas, I love that. I love it. Everybody was shouting. EPL say no, we're not gonna do any Super League. Take the Super League out of the way from our place, please. Take it out. We're not doing it. We're not. Because the EPL is all about Chelsea, United, Man City.
Even Newcastle has bigger history than.
Exactly. Newcastle has bigger history than those those people that no, I don't understand why those business people talk about it. People may say, I don't get. I don't. For me, I don't get. I don't get. Yeah.
It's
I
about
don't
money,
get.
man. That's life.
We
Everything's about
know
money.
the people running about that
Everything's about
Super
money,
League.
man.
They don't think. I don't. They don't even think. They don't think.
It's just about the check. Whoever brings in the most revenue or money is what's going.
You know what's
That's
gonna
I'm
be the
sure
most
that's even why
revenue?
they're doing this.
You know what's gonna bring most revenue? The EPL team.
That's whatever.
The EPL team is gonna bring more revenue and more money.
Yeah.
Because if the EPL say no, they're not gonna do. It's not gonna even happen at all. It's not gonna happen. No matter what Florentino Perez said, if the EPL say no, we're not gonna come in. They're not gonna come in. How do they make money if the EPL are not even playing?
Because I'm not watching any La Liga without Barcelona Real Madrid. I'm not watching that. I'm not interested.
I'm not even
because
watching that.
I've watched Atletico and Eibar today. Eibar didn't, like I said, Eibar didn't even attempt a shot the whole match. Nothing. I'm just like a professional match.
You expect me to watch La Liga without Real Madrid and Barcelona? Heck no. I'm sorry. Heck no. I'm sorry. No.
I can't watch that.
It's not gonna happen.
There's no point in watching that.
What's the point of watching it?
So Getafe can be for fourth place. I can't. I'm not going for that. Getafe can go in the Champions. So what happened to the Europa League in that circumstance? Why is there two SKs? Did he make two accounts?
SK, I'm suspecting you make two accounts.
No, my answer is just crap, bro.
I was like, wait a second. I was like,
yeah, I think SK Junior. There's SK Junior. SK Junior.
That don't creep me out. I was like, wait a second. I was like, because I added somebody. I was like, wait a second. That's SK.
What is going on, bro? Why did football have to get ruined when I became an adult, bro?
I don't know. Super League is all about money for me. It's all about money. So we know this. It's all about money.
It's about the check. All about the check.
That the check, the money, that cash, money.
Dude, Abdullah, screen share this, right? Screen share this. Check the chat. Check the chat.
Chat, okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
The tweet. Screen share this. Screen share this. I want everyone to see it. This is a good tweet.
Football fans uniting against. Oh my god. Wow. Football fans uniting against Super League. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, Vance. You remember Africa? Holy Ghost fire. Fire them. Holy Ghost fire them.
Oh man.
I remember this in Africa. We do this a lot in Africa. When we don't want something, we go for parade. Like Holy Ghost fire, you must fire them.
I remember that, man.
Oh my God in heaven. This is bad, man. This is bad.
Yeah, but look at this reply. Yeah, look at this reply for 1 second.
Which one?
Hang on, I'll post the link. It's actually, you can see it on the screen. Actually, it's the reply at the very bottom right, dude.
This one?
Yeah, the one at the very bottom,
My problem is Arsenal and Tottenham. What are they doing there?
No, below that one. Yeah. Do you see Leo? That account called Leo at the very bottom.
Leo. Hold on. No. What's Leo?
Below that one, down, go down.
Yo, guys, if the Super League happens, Abdullah, if the Super League happens, you know what I'm gonna do,
bro? That one? See this one called the.
Do European want this Super League?
Just above that one.
Okay, fast forward 12
one,
months.
Yeah.
Fast forward 12 months, Gary Neville, Rio Lineker were telling us how great it is, and Sky were basically like marketing it to death. Money talks. Every single person who works in football can be.
Yeah, see, dude, that's absolutely true, dude. That's absolutely true.
Ask you, what'd you say?
So if the Super League happens, do you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm starting Project SKFC off the ground, bro. I'm starting my football club, bro.
Off the ground, man. Anyway.
On that gun. Don't worry,
Yeah.
just send the link. I'll join.
Yo, you guys will be. I need you guys to be my scouting networks.
We'll do that. I'll just send the link. I'll join. I don't even want it to happen at all because it's all about money.
No, but honestly, on the real note, I don't think even if this happens, it's not that shit is not sustainable long term.
Yeah,
because you have essentially killed off the football structures in a whole list of the country. So where are you going to get players from when these current crop of players retire? On top of that, even if you do find new players, will they be as good? Probably not. And even if they are, how are you going to market them when they wouldn't have had any kind of connection to any community off the ground already?
Dude, they will get, man. They'll get the players, bro. They'll get the players.
All right, but from where? Because most of these clubs will be like under the ground, unless they change their model and just become like the NBA and just have like a draft system or some nonsense.
Yeah, it could be that, dude. Anyways, the whole thing is modeled after the NBA in the first place, dude. So it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing is modeled after the NBA.
I'm just praying it should not work. I'm praying it should not happen.
Well, see the difference. See the difference between this and the NBA is the NBA is in one country, and the NBA has works with like the colleges to get players into drafts most usually. How is this going to work? Especially because this is all like happening suddenly. So there's going to be a downgrade of football players after the current crop retires because there's not going to be because even if, I mean, let's keep it a buck. How many times are academy players like the pure academy? How many clubs are built purely on their academy players? It doesn't usually happen.
Yeah.
So clubs get most of their best players are from transfers. Transfers aren't going to be there anymore because they would have killed all the other clubs. Like, it's just funny to me. And the thing is if this fails, those clubs are going bankrupt. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. So, like, I don't get it. And
he has pros and he has cons. That's why I said, how are you going to take a risk on something you are not sure of that is going to work out? How do you take a risk on it?
Is if I'm FIFA and UEFA.
Siberia microphone.
Dude, Abdullah, the announcement is coming in 10 minutes, dude. 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Who is making the announcement? Florentino Perez?
Yeah, supposedly Perez and the other owners. Yeah, they're coming in 10 minutes.
So they're gonna endorse the Super League now. Oh my God, guys, we have a breaking news in our hands. The rest is endorsing the Super League.
So when does it start in 2024?
You mean the Super League or the I think it's starting this coming year.
Or the Super League?
Yeah.
I hope not.
Sorry, my break internet. I my are there.
How can we have two excuses?
What? Sorry, wait. Let me just. I just want to finish my point off real quick. What was I saying? Yeah, if I'm the FIFA or like UEFA, I'm looking at the club because all the clubs outside of the Super League needs to do is because they can still recruit players. You just need to put in a kind of clause where they just don't sell them to the bigger clubs in those leagues. They don't have a choice. They really don't, because if they do, then they're screwed.
But SK, the problem, you know what the problem is? The problem is not even about selling players. The problem is when the Super League has to get a permission from either UEFA or the FIFA, in which those two of them are not agreeing to open up the Super League. They are not agreeing to do it. They are not. That's what the problem is. They are not agreeing to do the Super League, and they have to get an authority from the two of them before they can even agree anything. How does it work? Because everybody knows about it. UEFA Champions League, we know. UEFA runs that, we know. So what song do they want to sing for the Super League? They have to get the permission from the FIFA or from the UEFA first before they could go anything about it. And you know what's the most funny part about it? If the English club doesn't agree to join it, it's not gonna work well. It won't go well. Because the English club will create more revenue and more money to it. It will.
Dang, dude, man. Football's changing, bro.
We know it's changing already. We know.
That's 2021.
We're in 2021, bro. So it has to change. We know. There's the technology. There's a new way of playing football. So it has to change, bro. What are you saying?
Bro, so all I know is I don't want to hear anyone say that Chelsea ruined football ever again, bro.
Or PSG ruined football or all this stuff.
Super League this, Super League that. I don't get me. I don't get. I do not get.
Hey, SK. SK, what'd you think about our win today?
I didn't watch. I didn't watch a single game today, to be honest. But I saw Mason Greenwood is back in it.
Who do you take to Euro now, Chimere? Greenwood or Saka?
So who would I take right now?
To the Euro 2021, Greenwood or Saka? Both of them are on good form.
Greenwood, because Greenwood has that goal threat.
Or the Saka?
Yeah, because Greenwood has the goal. When Greenwood is playing well, making good decisions, I'll take him over Saka. Because Greenwood has a better goal threat.
So you drop Saka. You drop.
Is that what I take Saka?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm taking Greenwood. Because when Greenwood is making, he's improved a lot. Like, his decision making especially is improved. Because before every time he had the ball, he's always trying to score every time. But now he's making the right passes.
The right decision making, yeah.
And he knows when to shoot now and when to score. And he's improved a lot. That's why the past couple of games he's been playing so well, because his decision making has improved.
Yeah.
That's what I like, Because when you look at the players we bought, you can tell there's a plan in place. Like when we bought Basaka, you can tell we're looking for like a Gary Neville type of defender, that can defend first. Then we got Sancho. We're gonna look for Sancho because we're looking for a winger that can run down the touchline and score goals and also create chances. Kind of like like CR7, but he's not gonna be as good as Cristiano. But on that mode,
I mean, to be honest, CR7 has never been a primary chance creator though. Even in his Man United days, it was usually always like Rooney in the front line.
But as far as all our coaches, like I'm just saying, the closest to going back to our style of play on the Ferguson is Solskjaer. As far as all of them, he's the closest.
Because this United team just like 2 or 3 players to coming together and challenge for the Premier League title.
Yeah, we just need depth, because when Papa got injured,
you need depth, and that's why I said I'm gonna love the EPL next year, because now United Chelsea is gonna be challenging Man City.
Yeah, but it just depends on what we buy, because
sometimes it's true though. It depends on who you buy. Do the Glazers really want to spend the money? I don't think so.
No, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna spend money, but they're not gonna spend money. They're gonna say, okay, we finished second, so we don't really need to improve our squad that much. And so we're just gonna buy a little. They're like, because we're in a quote unquote title town.
Dude, it's official, dude. It's official. They made the announcement, bro. They made the announcement.
Well, where's the announcement?
They made the announcement. Just check Twitter. They made it.
Let me see. Oh, official. The two. Oh, another agreement. AC Milan. Oh my God. AC Milan and Arsenal, Atletico, Chelsea, Barcelona, Inter, Juventus, Liverpool, Man City, Man United, Real Madrid, and Tottenham have all joined. What?
Yeah.
Tottenham.
This small club are expected to join as funding club before the Nougat section, which is expected to start as soon as possible. In the future, the funding club to look forward to consulting UEFA and the FIFA in order to work together. So so they're gonna scrap it with the UCL then. Wow.
Dude, thank God, dude. I needed some drama in football, dude. I needed some drama, dude. At the very least, this will create some drama.
Guys, wait. So they're gonna replace the Super League with the UEFA Champions League. Guys,
No,
this is what I
they
say.
won't do that, dude. They won't do that. No way. Well, something has to go, dude. Look.
How does it work? How does it work?
Something has to go.
Can you guys see it?
These clubs are not going to play the Champions League, dude. Like these 12 teams aren't going to play the Champions League.
Send that in the football chat.
Okay,
In
I
the
will.
football group.
It's starting in 2023.
2023.
It's gonna be the 2023-2024 season.
Okay. Thank God. Ah, you guys came.
That's just 2 years from now. Like it's just next year, and that's it.
2023, 2024. That's fine with me, but I thought you're gonna start this year.
That's crazy, man. Anyway, I think it was
So-
bound to happen at some point.
The three more clubs are expected to join as a founding club before the inaugural section, which is expected to start as soon as possible.
Yeah, PSG have to join, like because
So in future, the founding clubs look forward to consulting UEFA and the FIFA in order to work together. So UEFA and FIFA have to agree with this then.
Abdullah.
Yep.
If this happens, I'm calling football soccer now.
Yeah, dude, soccer, man, soccer.
It's lost the right to be called football, bro. It's soccer now.
Wow.
No, but you can still watch football, dude. The Premier League. Dude, watch the Serie A.
Premier League match and you can watch your Premier League.
Dude, watch Wolves versus Brighton, dude. I'm telling you, watch.
What if Wolves wins the Premier League?
bro. So Leicester versus Everton is gonna be like the new marquee game, bro. That's crazy.
Leicester, dude. Crazy, dude. That's crazy,
bro. It's funny because Leicester have more league titles.
That's life.
Leicester have more league titles in the last 50 years than Tottenham, but yet Tottenham gets.
Wait, Chelsea's in it, Abdullah. Chelsea's in it.
Chelsea's there.
So pretty much all the big clubs in the Premier League are there. Like, everybody, even Tottenham's looking there.
Bro, they're not even a big club, bro.
Guys, how does Arsenal get into there? How?
Because they have a big fan base.
Yeah, money, dude, money. Dude, Chelsea's in it, Abdullah.
AC Milan, Arsenal.
Atletico's in it too. Atletico and Chelsea.
Barcelona.
Bro, the fact that Atletico is
Liverpool, Man City, Manchester divided, Real Madrid, Tottenham. I'm expecting PSG. They said Fabricio three more clubs. PSG, Bayern, Dortmund.
Yeah, PSG have to.
PSG, Bayern, Dortmund. Those three
the only reason why PSG might not yet is because of the whole Qatar World Cup and the fact that I'm pretty sure the PSG owners own BN Sports. So they lose a lot of money on the TV rights for La Liga and La Liga.
So what is gonna go for this now? If this is announced now, so is the UCL gonna get cancelled or how is this gonna work?
Well, I mean, it's weird because I guess they would still.
So how is this gonna work now? Because they say 12 footballing clubs today announced an agreement competition, the Super League. This is 12 clubs, including these three of them joining, making it 15, right? 12 making it 15 because 3 more clubs are expected to join as a founding club. So 12 plus. So it's gonna be like a UCL, or I don't get how this work. How does it work?
It'll probably have at least 20 clubs.
20?
At least 20 to make an actual league. So, because the other clubs I think Dortmund and Bayern are gonna have to join eventually because if they don't, they're gonna lose money, and then PSG as well.
Okay, AC Milan is joining. Okay, that's Italian. Arsenal, Atletico, Barcelona, Inter Milan is there. So who again is there? So AC Milan, Arsenal. I don't know how the Super League work. AC Milan, Arsenal, Atletico, Chelsea.
Be diabolical, mate.
So how does this work? How does this work? I don't know. I'm confused. Somebody.
So what I've been seeing, mate, what I've been seeing is it's actually a league and then it's playoffs for the finals. So basically, the league carries on as normal in the Premier League. However, the Champions League gets replaced by this brand new Super League, which
the
is
Champions
actually
League
the
get
real piss
replaced.
take.
Wow.
Yeah, the Champions League is gone, mate. It's out the fucking window, mate. I fucking don't know.
Wow. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. There's no more.
Oh my! This is shocking. This is like
Where are we
the
getting this
end
information
of.
from? Where are we getting this information from?
Fabrizio Romano.
Wait, Romano said that there's no more Champions League.
No,
This
no.
panel got
This is what we saw from
It says,
Romano.
guys, Abdullahi. It says there are more clubs. 3 more clubs are expected to join as founding clubs before the inaugural season, which is expected to start as soon as possible. So when is that as soon as possible?
That's the next season, probably.
2024.
2024.
So 2 years from now.
Okay, so then what happens till 2024? All the clubs stay in hiatus?
No, I don't get
That's the
it.
thing. Because UEFA said,
mate, listen, as soon as possible is next season, mate. It's not 2024. 2024 is when the contract ends.
No, that's what
it has to be next season, dude. It
No,
has to be
mate.
next season.
Listen,
It has to be next
2024 is when the contract ends. If you check any news report, it's 2024 when the contract ends.
It's
and it will
2023,
start as soon as-
2020. It's 2023, 2024. That's what it said.
What do you see? Do you see? Where do you see 2022, 2024? Where do you see?
Listen, they
guys,
will not.
guys,
They
but
will listen.
we all know that FIFA and Premier League and all the other domestic leagues, they're bluffing. They really have no.
They have no say.
high ground.
They have no backup.
They have
back
nothing.
themselves up.
They're gonna have to negotiate with these guys at some point, man.
Yeah,
they have to. It's not even they have to because look.
But
at
I'm
it.
disappointed in my
Look at
club
the
for
fans
choosing
that
this.
clubs
Because
I
this
am.
no,
man,
this
I'm
one now.
proud of these clubs for choosing
This one now.
because
This one
they
now
need to
is
show
gonna
their
replace.
stand.
Yeah,
Mate,
this one
let
is
me
gonna
talk.
replace. This is gonna replace the UCL then.
Leipzig.
Who won the
I'm
top?
happy Bayern is finally joining because Bayern fans were moving like, oh, we're the most holy club. You guys are not immune to cash. You saw that money and you were like, nah.
So guys, all you guys are telling me is this Super League now is gonna replace the UCL. Is that what you guys are telling me?
Yes, yeah.
Why are you fixing something that was never broken?
Because money.
Yeah,
So
money, bro.
you understand something, bro.
Mate, it's all about money. You have to see it. Even though I've been going to Champions League games and home games at Chelsea for the past 4 years to the Bridge, mate. And you see, we've always been waiting for the magical moments against Barcelona, and now the Super League is almost like so common. If that happens, it's going to become so common to the point there's no value in it.
Well, see, but here's the thing, though. We have a lot of the owners that claim for this are American owners, so they're comparing how much revenue they make from their
Guys.
NFL and NBA franchises. Because if you think about it, football has a higher international reach than those sports, and yet when it comes to revenue, most of those franchises are still comparable to football clubs.
Yeah,
so they're probably looking at that and they're probably thinking that doesn't add up. When
yeah, that's right.
Of course, it doesn't add up when they're playing Crystal Palace and all these teams, and even the Champions League is adding more teams that aren't really as good. Or
see, here's the thing, though. It's either they don't care about the infrastructure of the sport because they just want to make more money.
Yeah.
But what I've been saying is that like when the infrastructure goes, this league is gonna go with it.
There's foundations.
Think about it this way. When you've pretty much killed off all the other football clubs that can't join this league, what are you gonna do when all the players in your club retire or get old? Because we all know that football academies aren't exactly like there's not a lot of teams that are built off their football academies. There's definitely not a lot of big teams that are built off their football academies.
You're just spitting facts.
You're telling me they're gonna do this and they don't have a way of getting new players?
How?
What
are they gonna do long term?
Exactly, mate. What are they gonna do for the next 10 years, mate? There's nothing.
So you're telling me, wait, the thing is that we're making a lot of assumptions here that we feel that, they can't get new players from different leagues and all that. You know, right? You know that they're the ones who make the rules.
But I'm saying that they're killing these leagues off anyway. So the amount of teams are going to get, there's a lot of teams that can go under. So where are you going to get new players from? It's not even about, the league saw. They're killing them by doing this. So it doesn't even matter. It's like, it would be like if a whole bunch of rich people, if we all lived in a village and then like 10 of us were rich and 90 people were poor. and all the rich people just circulate all the money
Mate.
and had all the food in the
Yeah,
one
and
house,
I'm one of the
and then
rich
the rest of
people
the, and then the
who's
rest
from
and then the rest of the 90 people in the village just died off.
Yes, dude.
And then
Yes,
the
I like those odds, dude.
and then the 10 people walked outside their rich neighborhood and like, yo, where is everybody else? They're all dead because you all
I
killed them.
like those odds, yeah, dude.
There's
Mate,
no
listen, mate. If a building had no foundations, it won't survive. And this Super League is going out with no foundations. There's no
but you know that
solidarity at the bottom.
this Super
Like,
League
I like to.
they're modeling it. They're modeling it after the NBA and other leagues that
Yeah, but the
actually
NBA is
perform
different
like
because it's one country, and it
Mate,
was
but this
built
is
like
across
that.
Europe,
To begin
mate.
with.
Okay, so how is it different because what's the difference between the
Because
European
the way
We
the
have
NBA
different governments, lad.
because the way the NBA is structured is the way it was from its infancy. The way the NBA is structured that way from the get go. So like, there's no second division
The
basketball.
NBA was
Mate, Germany has
No,
completely
but
different
are we
rules to
saying that
England. You need
rules
to
cannot be
understand that.
changed? Are we saying rules cannot be changed here?
But it's not about
Bro,
changing. You're
it's
literally
happened
changing
before. I don't know why we're
Bro,
shocked.
changing the
listen.
system
Premier League
of
being formed.
but
Like
Premier
the
League.
Champions
The
League being
Premier
formed.
League. The
Champions League
Premier
has
League.
been reformed and
The
all this.
Premier League is
Exactly.
not the same thing as this, though.
When the Premier League was formed, mate, because my uncle told me about this. When the Premier League was formed, it was in one country and it was just like a Division One.
Exactly,
But it was
they
an
got
add-on
more
to
money,
Division
but
One.
the equivalent to the Premier League thing would be like if the Premier League
because
clubs
it's
that
still
formed
the
it.
slim world.
No,
What,
it's
Dre, like?
not. Because if the Premier League was like that, then that means that no club should be able to come up from the Premier League and there would be no relegation. Then it would be exactly the same thing as what you just said. If in 1992 all the teams that won the Premier League, yo, if you're not in the Premier League right now, like, screw off. You're never gonna come into this league, and none of us are getting relegated. Then it would be the same thing. And
So, guys, how do they want to split this into because it's 12 team now? How do they want to split this 12 team? How do they?
It's
how
not going
does
to be
they work?
12. It's going to be at least 20.
It's gonna be more.
It's going to be at least 20. Because 12
So
is
how do I split this? How do they split it? Because I'm confused.
they'll probably do a league format into a playoff format like the NBA.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like, okay, how many teams in a group? How many?
No, it's going to be like
No, mate. No.
or
league.
No, it's gonna be top something, and then
They
playoffs.
said there's going to be 15 permanent clubs stuck in this Super League, and then 5 of them are going to be movable. So 20 basically. And,
20,
yeah.
20,
I'm just
20,
happy I'm not gonna
20
watch
teams,
Crystal Palace
15
again.
are permanent. The 15 that are permanent is AC Milan, Arsenal, Atletico, Chelsea, Barcelona, Inter. The ones that you see on the screen, including Bayern, Dortmund, and the other team, PSG. Yeah.
So the 3 of them is going to be
Chelsea.
And then 5 of them are going to be movable.
Okay, so this is not going to be replacing the UCL instead of the Premier League, right?
It will replace the Champions League. No, it would not. It should not change the Premier League at all.
The Premier League will starve if they try this because let's be real, these clubs have way more money than they do. If they continue this, they'll starve to death. They have to compromise.
So what is going to go for which one? Which one is going to go for which one now? How did they do this?
The thing is that Champions League talk about the Champions League going, it could be at the end because let's look at it. These clubs have 90% of whatever the Champions League make. So as we said earlier, what's the point of having this middleman called the Champions League if all these clubs can join hands together and create their own thing and make their own rules?
They have all the leverage. That's the thing.
All the leverage. They have the players. They have the Instagram. They have the connectivity to the fans who actually pay the money. Like, what do they need that middleman of the Champions League for, apart from the name?
So is UEFA organizing this?
No.
It's just the clubs organizing it. So it's just like a Viva la Revolution, like something like just overthrowing the government, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
But this is a literal insurrection, bro.
No, but look at it. How
much?
much
Yeah, this is an insurrection. Yeah.
Now, if you win the Champions League, how much do you make?
Like 80 mil, 100 mil, something like that.
And Arsenal are gonna be given 400. Each club is gonna be given 400.
425.
Initially.
Every club that joined is gonna be given 425.
You know the point I'm trying to bring here is: do you know how much UEFA make yearly on the Champions League?
Yep.
They make a lot of money that they choose to give like 100 to the winner. They make way more than that because for the semi-finalists they give each club a certain amount too. So these clubs are looking at it that, oh my gosh, these people are making probably even almost billions of dollars. At the end,
no promotion of League One and Super League, just conference like MLS
Arsenal fans should rejoice.
KYY. Yeah.
Everybody's fans
Listen,
should
how's
rejoice.
Arsenal even made it, or Tottenham? Is
Conte is
absolutely
Conte.
It's
It's
because of
Conte.
their fan base. But
Their
honestly,
fan base.
honestly,
By the way, Abdullah,
Leipzig is joining us.
Abdullah,
Guys. Yep.
go look on the Real Madrid Twitter page.
Okay. Let me look at it. What's going
Guys,
on there?
Florentino is gonna be there.
I told the
Well, yeah,
Bayern
Florentino.
fans here
It's
that
pretty much.
I'ma
It's pretty
send
much
you
the
the-
American
I'ma send
owners and
Send it to me,
and
send it
your
to me.
brick owner, Vilton.
What you say?
So it's pretty much the American owners and your brick owner, Vilton.
yeah, Abramovich too is
To be
part
honest
of
with you,
this.
bro,
You guys shouldn't
we need a
exclude.
Super League, bro. We need
We
it.
need
You guys
it.
are sleeping on
Can I ask
Abramovich.
who is for the Super League here?
We need it. It's all Bayern, Real Madrid, Barcelona, Juve fault, bro. That we need a Super League. It's
Yeah.
their fault. Because domestic competition, let's be real, bro. We already know who's gonna win it. The Leicester City story, yes, it's beautiful and all, but bro, that's 5,000 to 1. We're gonna see something like that in football. We
And
need
even
the
the
Super
Premier
League.
League. If you look at the
We need
Premier
it.
League, it's been
But mate,
one-sided
you
for
got
a
to see
while.
it like
Even
this
the
though. It's
Premier
not
League.
even.
If
It's
you look
not
at La
winning the
Liga,
league. It's
It's
not
not
just
even
winning
about
the
winning the
league.
league. It's the fact that you're pretty much cutting off like you're cutting their legs off from under them.
But let's be
We're
real.
cutting our legs
Okay,
already.
for example, the Champions League. When you look
You
at the
need a
round of
thing.
16 and the quarterfinals, it's always the same team there.
No,
It's
no,
Yeah.
always
that's true.
them.
That's true. No, Vilton. Wait. But
That's
here's the
not
thing,
even
right?
true.
No, but here's the thing, Vilton, dude. Like PSG and Bayern, dude, they haven't accepted, dude. So if PSG,
Now they're gonna.
no,
They
if
said they're
Mate,
PSG will
signing.
have
it's
to.
bound to happen. It's
Look,
bound
I'm
to
sorry,
happen.
PSG
They're
will
gonna.
have
They're
to.
gonna sign, mate.
Abdullah, look what I
Wait,
just
wait,
put
wait,
on
wait,
your
wait,
Twitter.
If
Look,
PSG,
Okay.
if PSG don't accept it, bro, I'm telling you, dude, next season, Mbappe to Madrid and Neymar back to Barca, man, dude. The agenda is
PSG
so
will
close.
accept it, mate. They're gonna realize they're not
No,
gonna
no,
play
no,
the
dude.
top
They,
teams
wait,
anymore. They're
no,
not
no,
gonna.
they
They're
haven't been invited, dude.
Yeah, I've seen it. Is it
They have been invited. They
official?
just rejected
Yeah.
it
Wait,
initially.
listen.
No,
If they don't join, it's over
official
for them.
announcement. The main European
No,
League
let them
club
reject.
announced the
Let them
new Super
reject.
League,
No, we
right?
don't.
Is that
we
the
don't
one?
want.
Honestly,
We don't.
but wait, guys, do you know another possibility that we're not thinking about? Because football is still a commodity. What is the stopping other
No,
billionaire?
dude, we don't know if they're gonna accept. We don't know if they're gonna accept.
Well, wait, guys. No, listen, hear me out. What is to stop? What is because football's still a rich, even without those clubs. As much money as those clubs make, other clubs still generate millions on their own.
It's nothing comparable.
Let me
The
finish,
top.
let me finish. I know it's not the same. Let me finish. What is to stop other billionaires from just investing and starting their own leagues?
it's true.
If you check it out, I think Chelsea released a statement.
Abdullah, by the way, it's on Chelsea page too. It's on Chelsea Football Club page.
Yeah,
You
check
guys
out the
already
Chelsea
announced
page,
a
mate.
statement on
Let
it.
me check.
Abdullah, I told you.
Yeah,
Abdullah
thanks,
was being. Abdullah said
No,
Chelsea are winning. Come on, Abramovich knew
No,
this.
guys,
One.
Chelsea just made it official on their website right now. 3 minutes
Yeah.
ago,
Oh my
they
god!
just made it official.
I've seen
It's
it.
official.
What a chief
Thank God,
Sharon.
no more
Chelsea and
Burnley.
Man City were backed into a corner to accept the European League invitation. Neither owners needed the additional money, but the fear of being left behind is thought to have been central to their thinking when adding their names.
We're gonna pop those
Wow.
bottles down. I'm popping bottles today. I'm no more watching Burnley and all this.
All
bum-ass
12,
team.
all 12 Super League will be banned from the UCL and their domestic league from the 2021-2022 champ. Oh my God in heaven!
Oh my God. Okay, so what's gonna happen now?
Under
gonna start next
this
season.
It's
circumstance,
over.
Chelsea will no longer be able to compete in the Premier League. What?
What? Guys, it's over. It's done. Chelsea have released a statement. It's done.
Bro, this is crazy, bro.
No,
This
you know
is
the thing is
literally
that,
the end
Abdullah,
of
this is
football
what
as
we
we
were
know it.
talking about. Guys, we're talking about this with Abdullah. Right now, the clubs have made their move. Now we have to wait for what the Premier League will do because the Premier League have put out their own threats about, oh, you guys are not going to be part of it. I know what the clubs say. You know what? Guess what? We don't care. We won't be part of it then. So now it's going to be interesting what the Premier League will do.
Bro, we're
Because
eating
let's
good,
be
man.
real,
We're eating
without these
good.
6 clubs, they are going to starve.
UEFA has already made it. Every club, every position after the Super League statement, every club and player participating in.
Dude,
Look, I'm
Kalai,
hearing,
I beg, dude, Kalai, if you keep
guys,
rejecting that.
hold on. Every club and player participating in the Super League could be banned from all UEFA and FIFA competition, European or international level. What? Wow.
Yeah, but I also think that television money is the key thing here, man. Television money is going to be the underlying factor here.
Blue Eyes,
When
can
you
you
have
compare television money to stadium money? It's incomparable.
no,
Let's be real here.
well, but if you,
Oh
it's not
my
everybody.
God,
It's not everybody. It's not every. But it's not everybody in Canada that can fly to a stadium in Europe to go watch a game. So you're better off buying a license at home. So if you think about, if you think about buying that license at home for the Zone
Honestly,
or Sky Sports,
if you think about it, what's to stop these clubs from even basing themselves in their local places anymore? If they get banned from the National League, like even though they're called Real Madrid, why do they have to play in Madrid anymore? If they don't have,
I just said
why would they leave Madrid?
No, it's not. It's not. I'm not saying they will. I'm just giving an example. But you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, they're not bound to their countries anymore.
No, they're not. But
it's basically the U.S. This is what it is.
I can answer that question.
television money, man. Me personally, I think this is television money speaking, man. There's money to be had on the table. There's more people at home now with COVID happen. There's more people at home with COVID happening. So this is the time to milk people working and living remotely. This is the time. And when you put all these top clubs in one pot, it generates more excitement.
Mate,
so this is the best time to
it's
do
over,
it.
mate. It's fucking over.
But like,
it's done.
Guys,
done, man.
I'm saying it now. Hold on, guys.
What's the question about Madrid?
I'm saying it now.
And
Chelsea,
it's fucking over.
leading European football club, announced new Super League competition. 12. Oh my God. The formation of the league comes at the time when the global pandemic.
Abdullah, see, for us, dude, the thing is that like we have to play Madrid because actually Perez, dude, he's been planning this for a long time, and we even built like a whole new stadium. We spent like 400 million on a new stadium and everything for the Super League, dude. So like he's been planning this for a long time, to be honest. Like if you see the new Bernabeu, dude, it's like it's like a futuristic stadium.
Mute your mic, guys. Mute your mic.
Okay, someone has to mute their mic, man. Those noises are weird.
Okay, so 20 participating club with 50 funding club and a qualifying mechanism for a further 5 teams to qualify annually based on achievement in power seasons. More midweek feature with all participant clubs continuing to compete in their respective national league, preserving the traditional domestic matches calendar, which will remain at the heart of the club. So an early and August start with the club participating in 2 groups of 10, playing home and away fixtures with the top 3 in each group automatically qualifying for the quarterfinals. Team finishing 4th and 5th will then compete in 2-legged playoff for the remaining quarterfinal position. A 2-legged knockout format will be used to reach the final at the end of May, which will be staged as a single fixture at a neutral venue. As soon as practicable, someone needs to help me out here. Practicable after the start of the men's competition, a corresponding women league will also be launched, helping to advance and develop the women game. Oh my Lord in heaven. The new annual tournament will provide significantly greater economic growth and support to European football via a long-term commitment to uncapped solidarity payment, which will go in the league revenue. Oh my God in heaven. This is
so let me ask you guys a question. Can I ask you guys a question? So let me ask you guys a question. If, for example, God forbid, let's say COVID continues, obviously they can't sell tickets into stadiums, correct?
Jesus.
Wait,
okay,
Abdullah,
so
did you read this part? I'm seeing 3.5 billion.
Hold on. Let me continue.
Let me just read that part. It says, in exchange for their commitment, founding clubs will receive an amount of 3.5 billion solely to support their infrastructure's investment plans and to offset the impact of
exactly.
COVID
There you go. That's exactly what I'm saying. So at the end of the day,
the chairman is Florentino Perez, the owner of Real Madrid, the president of Real Madrid.
Sam, that's what I said. So it's going to come down to TV money. TV money, man.
Help football at every
TV
level.
money, man.
And you know the thing, I heard a lot of people say that, all these other clubs are losing money. Everyone is losing money in this game. At the end, everyone is losing. All these top clubs have top players that they have to pay weekly. You think they're making money with this COVID stuff? They have to do something like this.
Absolutely. And, that's why I think we had a debate here a long time ago when we were talking about viewership dollars. This is the perfect example where viewership dollars just shuts everyone up, man.
Exactly. And let's be real, all these clubs are no more UK big. They're worldwide. They're worldwide clubs.
So, yeah, exactly. I'm curious to know how streaming, because streaming dollars.
Just got a question. Does this mean you could like just buy fucking Messi or something?
I don't think FFP is a substance in this
There's
thing.
no FFP. There's no FFP because if
FFP is
the
dead, bro.
NFL,
Oh, it is dead.
there's no
I didn't
FFP,
even-
man.
Wow.
This is just this is what you call revenue sharing 101. Revenue sharing. One big pot and all the big guys just get a piece. That's it.
Wait, did it?
Now
And
we know
like
does
that
this mean
the
Chelsea got the
Madrid,
3.5 billion?
Florentino Perez is the first chairman, so he's the boss. And guess who is the vice? Joel Glazer, Manchester
go.
United. So
Okay.
So
this thing
imagine
is on.
the zeal, but I think the zeal to qualify for Champions League, like there wouldn't be any need anymore to fight hard to qualify for any Champions League.
Hey, I've just
Because
got a question.
at the end of the year, you make your 400 million. You cash out, man. At the end of the year, you cash out.
For Blue Eyes, you can look at it that then there'll be more zeal to win it, and
It
that will
clearly
make
shows
it a
Chelsea
very
get
strong
3.5
competition.
No, there
literally-
won't be any. No, there won't be any will. No, because you're going from 100 million. There's a 4 times multiplier, right, Sam? Right now, it's going to be a 4 times multiplier from 100 million to 400 million.
Yeah, let me throw some names for you. New York Knicks.
Exactly.
Dallas
Thank you.
Cowboys.
Thank
Detroit
you.
Pistons.
Sacramento
Charlotte
Kings.
Hornets.
Pistons.
It's literally
Pistons. Yeah.
Hey, just
Give me a break.
Wait,
Yeah,
but you know
man.
the thing we're saying here is that.
But it's
at
true.
the
It's
end-
America, really.
No,
I mean,
but
mate,
you
mate,
can
listen,
look
yeah?
at this
Just
two
shut
ways.
the fuck up, mate. Yeah.
What?
Continue.
So at the end, you can look at this two ways, because at the end, you have to also look at the fact that these clubs need this money. I know people are being whole and feeling they need this money. And two is that if you're saying, okay, Arsenal is going to be dependent and not going to want to do anything, well, I think that's Arsenal's mentality. But top clubs will want to win it.
Yeah.
But Abdullahi.
I know.
Oh my God.
Viewership dollars. Nana Ageman, viewership dollars. I know. I was talking about this a couple of days back.
Guys, why is Takunki happy? He doesn't
there
even
you go.
care about
Enke
Arsenal.
don't.
Why is he happy? He doesn't even care about Arsenal. What the hell?
Blue Eyes Arsenal money, bro.
Enke don't. It's like I'm looking through I'm telling you, it's like I'm looking through a crystal ball.
And you know
I was talking about.
See, the funny thing
It
is,
was crazy.
This is all about money, because these clubs are already at the top of the food chain anyway, so they can already buy whatever.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. Enke don't. Thank you. You were here that night. Night.
Yes.
I'm telling you, man.
Yes.
Word for word. This is exactly what's happening.
Viewership dollars. You see, why is this league happening? You have to ask the question. Why?
Yes.
Ask the question.
3.5 billion. Wait, 3.5 billion each club gets. Oh my God!
Imagine.
Heaven.
They're trying to level the playing field. In their head, they're trying to level the playing field in their head. But this is just pure chess play by businessmen.
They're trying to challenge the UCL. They're trying to challenge UCL for me. They're trying to challenge.
No, they're trying to eliminate the
it's trying to
UCL.
get rid of
Not
it.
challenge.
No, the UCL is no longer a thing.
Fair,
The
though.
UCL is
To
no
be fair,
longer a thing.
guys, let's be real. The winner of the Champions League doesn't even make that much money, to be honest.
Exactly. 100 million.
Exactly.
You make 100 million. Thank you.
Compared to a club in the Premier
400.
League,
Thank you.
like look at Arsenal. Arsenal finished 6th. They made more money than us, finishing 6th in the Premier League, and we won it, and we only make 100 million.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
the problem. The problem is the other leagues need to incentivize their teams better. The Premier League, don't get twisted. The Premier League clubs is a money grab, but the other leagues need to do better.
Absolutely.
Now, but to be honest with you, even looking at the Premier League, bro, look at the winners.
Yeah.
Except for Leicester's the only new winner that we had in the past decade. Look at the winner: United, Arsenal, Chelsea, City, Liverpool.
Yeah.
Those clubs have won it before.
20 teams there.
Leicester's the only new club that won the Prem. Look at the Champions League. The last new club that won it was Chelsea in 2012. That was the last time.
What about La Liga? What about La Liga?
La Liga, yeah. Real Madrid, it's a
But guys.
Exactly.
For me,
that's what I'm saying.
look at
Champions
the
League is different, man.
But guys, I noticed something.
Relax.
I noticed something. I think UEFA or FIFA will eventually take over from these people. I don't think Perez and the other people that are kind of invented this will last longer, because the UCL has been.
Abdullah, you can take over 3.5 billion. You can take over 3.5 billion. Come and take over. Let's see now.
Guys, Barca have no debt now.
Apparently, UEFA are going to sue every club participating 50 to 60 billion euros. That's what they're planning to do.
Wait. Can someone check the net worth of UEFA?
That's a good
because
question.
those guys,
That's a good
how much
question.
do they have, and how much have they made from
That's a
all
good
these clubs?
question.
Because let's be real,
Absolutely, that's a good question.
they're organizing an event. Do you want to tell me that these clubs can't organize an event? That's basically
Yeah,
what they do.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
And they buy a
it's
cup.
free roll. That's dangerous what you're doing.
Yeah, that's a very good question. I'm curious to know just from how much money these guys have made from day one. It would be actually interesting to know.
Because at the end, there's a reason why these clubs have put out this statement and done this very ruthlessly. They have seen
Yeah.
what these people are making, and they know they can do it by themselves. They wouldn't do this if they wouldn't try this if they don't know they can finish
No,
it.
but they've lost a lot from stadium dollars, man. They've lost a lot from
Exactly.
ticket dollars. They've lost so much, and they got to recoup
Guys,
that money fast.
Luis, do you know
Yes.
if the Super League has an official social media account or website?
Probably will
No,
soon. Don't worry, man.
so
You're gonna
they're
follow soon.
probably all
seeing
set up.
here.
They're just waiting. Yeah.
I'm seeing here. Oh, Super League issued an official statement, and I'm trying to find their social media account, and I can't find it.
No, I
They,
didn't. I haven't seen
no,
anything yet.
no. They need to let the dust
No,
settle because if
so
they
far,
do it now, hey,
It's done. Chelsea have already.
Yeah.
It's done.
So
It's
the
I know
Glazers,
it's done, but
the Glazers are co-chairmen in this.
Yeah, they're
I don't know.
co-chairman.
Perez
Glazers.
is the chairman.
No,
My issue is why
Perez,
is Arsenal there, man?
Arsenal, United, Madrid owner, the Glazers, the Kroenkes, the
Perez is the president.
what's called the Agnelli, the Juventus chairman also is there too. The Liverpool chairman too is there.
So Perez is officially
Yo, man,
the
money
chairman of it.
talks, and shit works, man.
Yeah, man.
When there's money,
Man,
everything else is secondary, man.
mine
Oh
is
my
that
God.
people shouldn't judge this. Let's actually see it. Let's see it happen. And if it's shit, we'll say it's shit. If it ain't, we'll enjoy
Yeah.
it. It's that easy, man.
The only,
Like
the only
shouldn't
problem
get
is it's
carried.
it's gonna be
It's starting this August.
yeah, it's
Hey!
gonna be a new. The only problem is it's fighting against legacy, historical legacy, and that's going to be
Yeah, it's
a
just
huge,
it's history
a
and
huge
tradition.
battle.
That's the issue.
Exactly, that's
Yeah.
what it is. It's
Yeah, it's
economics
the
and history.
tradition.
Absolutely,
Yes.
yeah. So,
Yes.
and I think that's where the battle is going to lie. You know, how do you move an already established infrastructure like UEFA? How? And these
But
guys have
think
taken the
what
radical approach. They've taken the
so
radical approach and thrown money at it.
But what's the difference between this and the Premier League changing from what it was before?
Because the Premier League wasn't a cutoff league where no team could join.
Exactly.
And
Well said.
Okay, but the thing is that I think
this is you're stepping out. You're stepping out.
That no team can join.
The Super League official just to make an announcement. Let me share that.
Also, what is? I'm pretty sure the top 50 teams can never ever get relegated. So
Okay, guys, this is it. Can you guys see it? The 12 European leading clubs have today met together to announce they have agreed to establish a new midweek competition, the Super League, opened by its funding club. Going forward, the funding club look forward to holding a discussion with UEFA and FIFA to work together in a partnership to deliver the best outcome for the new league and for football as a whole.
Abdullah, just real quickly, but
Going forward,
in the Chelsea statement, it says here that there's 20 participating clubs and there are 15 founding clubs.
Yep.
So that 5, are we sure that 5 is not something that's going to change?
That is
if it changes, then that's fine by me.
All 5 of the clubs are
this is it. 20 participating club with 15 founding club and a qualifying mechanism for a further 5.
Exactly.
So, to qualify annually based on achievement in the
yes,
season.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's merit. That's merit. That's merit.
This
that's
is
merit.
okay.
That's
this is
merit.
all right.
Okay, so this is the NBA, man. This is the NBA. So it's going to be like the first 8, or what is it? First, I mean, come on. This is exactly the NBA. It's copy paste.
But it makes sense. It makes sense though if you look at it, because this 15 founding clubs.
So all together, wait, guys. It's like the EPL then, because it's like 20 teams together. So no relegation in this.
No, the 15 founding clubs can get relegated, but the 5 can.
Okay, wait. The 15 will not get relegated, but the 5 will get relegated.
Yeah.
Yes. They can get relegated. They don't necessarily have to.
But they can get relegated.
Yes.
So
it's not bad.
So does it mean there's going to be clubs that will get promoted? Because if you get relegated, do you still keep your 400 million?
As soon as
Exactly.
after the start of the men's competition.
I don't understand. You said if you get relegated, do you keep your 400 million? Like
Yeah,
how?
because all the teams in this Super League make 400 million at the end of the year, correct?
If you get if you're leaving
Isn't
the
that what
Super League, you don't make the money in the Super League. I think you
you
have
lose
to
the
be there.
money? So
Yeah, you lose the money.
do we get teams that are going to get promoted?
Yes, because
If
that's what they said that 5 teams can get promoted.
Wait,
Okay.
higher
didn't
than
see
those
that.
generated by the current European competition, and they're expected to be excess of 10 billion during the course of the final initial commitment period of the club. In addition, the competition will be built in a sustainable financial foundation with all funding clubs signing up to spending frameworks. In exchange for the commitment, funding club will receive an annual of 3.5 billion solely to support the infrastructure investment plan and to offset the impact of pandemic. Chineke. Where football at the
I want
very
to see
level
more.
and take it to the right place in the world football. It is the only global sport in the world with more than 4 billion
Boys, you know what
fans.
Cora would say?
Sorry?
Boys, you know what Cora would say? He would
What?
say that they didn't. He would say that they didn't invite Bayern because they knew Bayern would beat all of them 8-3 every
That's
game.
true.
Bayern already joined. Bayern already joined. You guys
Bayern
are
are
being
joining. Bayern PSG are going to
Yeah, a lot of
Bayern will
yeah.
join. Bayern will join,
They
man.
have no
Money
choice.
talks,
Peer
man. If they're not
pressure.
joining now,
I
they'll
don't doubt
join
that.
later.
Bayern isn't a founding
Peer
club.
pressure, man.
There will be.
going
Peer
to-
pressure
they
is
have
Trust
hitting
me,
them
they'll
hard,
flex their
man.
muscle and will be. How's
How is
Arsenal a founding
Arsenal and
club?
Tottenham a
How's
founding club
Arsenal
and
a
Bayern
founding
isn't?
club?
Blue Eyes.
Founding
Blue
Because
Eyes.
club.
they have because they have a big fan base, so they make
Blue
money.
Eyes. What is
Yeah.
what is peer pressure about 3.5 billion? Do you think that's peer
Exactly.
pressure? Do I really have
That's
to
crazy money, bro.
pressure you to get
Stop peer
3.5?
pressure me, man. 3.5 billion, peer pressure me, man. I
Well
dare
said. Well said. I'll shut
Man,
up
you
then.
just
Okay.
need this calculator. You just need your calculator. I don't even need your calculator
You
for
don't
this.
need calculator, man. No, man. You don't need calculator,
Yeah,
man.
and for
That
people
pays
bad
debts.
mouthing
That builds new
Arsenal,
stadiums.
Wait,
wait,
guys, FIFA already made
That's
their stand. They said no World Cup, no European Cup for the players who are joining the Super League. Wow, that's a consequence of joining the Super League. Chineke.
That's good, man.
let's see how
That will
long
give
they
a
will
chance to
hold.
other players that haven't been able to get contracts, man. Who knows? You
Maybe
open up.
Nigeria will win
we
World
can
Cup.
become pros, guys. We can
Maybe
become
Yeah,
Nigeria
hey
pros.
will
man.
win World Cup now.
I'll
You
take
never
it.
know.
Nah,
You
the
never
the
know,
issue's the
man.
players now. The issue's the players now, man. The issue's the players now, man. I don't know what they're gonna say, man.
Bro, the
You
players
think the
don't have a
players are
choice.
not
The
going
issue's
to
the
benefit
players.
from the
You know,
3.7
the
billion?
players don't have a choice.
Their salary is going to increase by
No,
far.
but no. The thing is, if you're banning them from international football, do
International
you think they're
football.
just gonna? They're gonna.
But they
Do you
don't
think
have
they're
a
gonna set
choice
highly
because
by? I know.
they're contractually obligated to play those games. So it does not
If they
matter.
go if
If they
they go
don't
on
play, they will
strike,
get. If they don't play, they will get sued.
yeah, that's unfortunately it might be a situation where they just say we're not gonna play
Bro, they're
because
gonna
if they
get.
can't play for
Bro,
the if they can't play for their country, that's a big thing, man.
but I'm just saying
That's a
they're
huge
going.
thing.
They're contractually obligated to play for those clubs, or the clubs are gonna get sued. Now the clubs have 3.5 billion to sue their ass even more.
Well, I know, man. It's just tough. I just don't know how the players. The issue's the players now, in my opinion. Like if you're
Yeah.
banning international football, that's on the players now. That's the players. That's not the clubs, man. If Neymar actually
Yeah.
PSG isn't the but all the other players, it's just tough, man. It's weird.
But the
Yeah, man,
players
that's
have no. That's a good point. The players have no say. But what about the agencies and / the agents? How do they play into this factor? Because it's at the end of the day, I mean, you got to move your players, man. You got to move these pieces. In a $3.5 billion establishment, man, you need players to pay them big bucks.
And you're gonna want to go to one of these founding clubs, man. Everyone's gonna want to go to
Exactly.
one of these 3.5 billion.
Absolutely.
What?
Absolutely, man.
Guys, teams that are excluded from the domestic league in case of deciding to come back will start their competition from the fifth category of their country. What does that mean? National League. Chineke.
As in, don't go.
Rangers.
As in, don't go.
Rangers.
As in, don't go. Just
What?
stay.
See, I don't know about anyone yet, but I'm excited actually. I want to
Guys,
see it.
wait.
I'm quite excited as well,
Wait,
man.
if you're excluded from the Super League and you sign up to join, you go back to National League. Fifth division. What's happen? This one deep, oh.
Yeah, they must have
But
calculated
it's
all
always
the.
deep when you're talking about billions, man.
Bro, they'll probably just buy like a backup team to go get themselves promoted again. Or they go have their real starting 11 playing
Oh my God!
Don't forgetting
We are
that these
screwed.
people like playing football. These guys like playing football. Most of them might even do it for less money. So at the end, if there's more money, they'll still do their job.
Wow. Wow.
All this on one day, boy.
Chineke.
I know. Yo, man. It's COVID, man. COVID, they had to make this move. It only makes sense. You go from a
And see
stadium that is
see what
full.
Perez said. Florentino Perez said that we will help football at every level and take it to its rightful place in the world. Football is the only global sport in the world with more than 4 billion fans, and our responsibility as a big club is to respond to their desires. So let's not be too quick to judge this. It might be good and it might
Yo,
be
that's just no. That's just flowers and roses, man. Come on, man. That's just what I don't. Who cares about that line, man? The bottom line is there's money
Okay,
to be
guys.
made, man.
I'm hearing
Money and money.
guys.
Exactly.
Guys. I'm hearing Bayern Munich, PSG are staying in the UEFA Champions League. They're not gonna come to the Super League.
Yeah.
Bayern want
That's
to
okay, man.
monopolize UEFA Champions League, so they'll play against
Abdullah,
West
Bayern
Ham.
is coming. No.
No, Bayern and PSG. Look at Bayern and PSG management playing safe and intent to stay in the UEFA
Bayern
Champions League.
initially rejected it, but they've decided to come in with RB Leipzig.
Oh man,
He's coming to Madrid.
The thing is that do we know if this might even increase the quality of the game?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Question.
I don't think so. It's not.
I mean, maybe for those clubs, but overall, not really.
It's just going to be redundant, man. In all
There
honesty,
needs
it's
to be
going to
an
be
incentive
redundant.
to win it. That's the
coming.
thing.
You already know this.
Yeah,
this.
it's going to be redundant, man. They're just
So,
taking
don't think
advantage.
guys, no Barcelona, no Real Madrid in La Liga, no Chelsea, no Man City, no United, no Arsenal. Chineke. Just give Mourinho the league.
You don't think there's a scenario where everyone will even out?
No.
It's going to be a lot of nil draws,
When you
man.
say no, this stuff is way more complicated than just okay. Why no?
Man.
Because most of those owners are only doing this because
the money, absolutely.
They will have money, and it will be confirmed that they will always have money. Like they don't have to worry about if we finish ninth, then I guess we have to spend money to get back on the top four. It will be consolidated.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, like I said, I'll do this again.
The quality of players around the whole clubs.
That's why I said in those clubs,
the
but
drive,
overall,
the
really.
drive. There's always the drive,
let's forget
man. We got to make that.
About quality. If you can have players similar to Neymar at each club. Okay, I know that's a big shout, but
so pretty much what we're proposing is that we should just kill off the rest of the football infrastructure.
Guys,
to have better
guys, PSG just put out a statement. PSG said PSG will refuse to sell their player to any Super League team. Kylian Mbappe and Neymar will renew their contract with immediate effect.
We will see them renew their contract. We will see them do it. Let's see them do it.
No.
Yeah, let's see them do it, man.
Let's see them do it. Their contract
let's
is
see them
expiring
do it,
next
man.
year.
That's what you call high jump. That's what you call high jump.
PSG will lose their players for nothing.
You
Nothing.
can't force them to renew.
Nada.
They're leaving.
One more season.
Guys,
they're
that's what I
out,
said.
man.
You can't force them to
Yeah,
renew.
it's
Mbappe
high
still
jump.
not renewed his contract.
It's called high jump, man.
What? Mbappe and Neymar will renew their contract
will
with
be mad.
immediate effect.
Mbappe will be mad to renew his contract. He'll be mad.
Neymar will not renew his contract. I'm sorry.
He'll be mad.
This
In
is
their
like
dreams.
Players will be getting paid $1 million a week.
TMZ. Come on.
I'm gonna send this. I just sent you something in the group chat.
Sport is one of the
put on the screen.
Yeah. Abdullah, this sauce is very fraudulent. Eh?
No.
It's looking like ketchup sauce.
I don't know where you get this your Oboju sauce.
It's looking
TMZ.
kind of suspect.
This is a
Suspect,
continuation.
man.
I'll be like, put that on the screen.
Where is it? What do you say? Where do you send it to? My DM?
It's the Twitter. I sent it on Twitter.
Okay. This is bad. Instead of just how much does the EPL pays compared to this? How much?
I think it's like more than this is 3 billion higher than what EPL is paying.
Lie. These guys are getting 3.4 billion euros initially. Do you understand the magnitude of that money?
I'm sorry, bro. That's
Barcelona are no more in debt.
You can buy several small countries with that.
Straight up. Straight up. It only makes sense. These guys have found out that there's going to be more people at home watching the game. Why not milk it? It only makes sense.
And
also, sorry?
Another thing you're forgetting. In the Champions League, let's be real.
Yeah.
The quality, because of all those, like we played Krasnodar the last time.
Exactly.
In our group.
Exactly.
All those teams won't be there. So the viewership will be extremely high for every match. Because you're playing
exactly. Thank you. That's what they were saying. They said Group A, all those Group A redundant matches will not exactly. They'll be able to milk better viewership dollars when big teams play each other in the first round. You're right. Exactly. Yeah. Good point.
So Man City
is going to become the next Nottingham Forest. Just watch.
Sorry.
So who is the next 3 or 5 teams joining after the 15th?
Okay, wait. So my guesses would be because Bayern, PSG, Dortmund, because they're gonna have to join eventually. Probably RB Leipzig because Red Bull have like a lot of money, like a lot of money. And my last guess would probably be.
I don't think the Premier League team are joining except the Chelsea, Man City.
Probably, if I were to guess, I don't know, maybe Monaco.
I'm hearing that Bayern. I'm seeing that Bayern and Dortmund might change their stance, but Leipzig are saying no. Definitely, that's what I'm seeing.
Well,
Leipzig are saying no, and Dortmund are saying yes.
That's weird. Leipzig is pretty much owned by Red Bull, so they have no incentives to say no.
Leipzig are the epitome of having billionaire owners. They don't care. They don't give a crap.
That was
Leipzig and Bayern.
Why would a club rejected by Germany want to stay in the Bundesliga?
I don't know, man. There's all incentives, man, for either team. Every single team that said yes or no, there's incentives for, man. Pros and cons.
3.5 billion, bro.
There's pros and cons, man.
You know the thing.
3.5 freaking billion.
Let's look at the Champions League this season. It's until we got to the quarterfinals that we were like, oh, these matches are amazing. I can't wait. Like, this setup is very great. In the group stages, it wasn't that good.
So
you're saying that now. Sam, you're saying that now because of what's going on.
The thing is,
okay,
I'm going to be very honest. We're not football purists, bro. Because if you're we're I'm not even gonna say me. A lot of us are high quality merchants. So does that make sense?
Yeah,
it makes sense. I agree with that. I like high quality.
I really wish this didn't happen.
Like I care about I'm the type of guy that I will deadass watch like lower league clubs play each other just because I'm invested in the story of the league, and most people aren't. And these guys are just taking advantage of that. To be honest,
but is that the definition of high quality? If you're invested in watching the bottom feeders. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like I enjoy the story of the leagues.
What do you mean story of the league?
Like I like watching how clubs do that. Just aren't the top.
There's narratives. Yeah, there's narratives.
So that's true. A lot of people don't. Which is what I'm saying.
And that's what that's exactly.
So I'm saying for someone like me, I don't like this because you've pretty much eliminated. It's like
me too.
Eliminated the need for a story. And like I said, I can appreciate the fact that a lot of people don't give a shit. They no offense, they just don't care. If you're not buying PSG, Real Madrid, if you're not those, why should I care about you? A lot of football fans have that. Fortunately or unfortunately,
thank goodness I watched the NBA and the NHL, man. Thank God I have something to lay back onto, man. If this thing turns out to be crap, I'll just stick to what I'll just stick to my Miami
Where do you live? In Canada?
And the Calgary Flames, man.
Bro, all I know is, I'm starting.
I know send these people and their nonsense, man. You take something that we all enjoy.
Actually, I don't watch their matches.
Sorry?
Like only if maybe Chelsea. If Chelsea is playing Crystal Palace, I have to watch it. But I'm not watching Crystal Palace versus Burnley just because.
Or Wolves Sheffield United like this weekend. Do you think I'm watching that game?
No.
I have better things to do, man. Honestly.
Exactly. Seriously.
I was studying, man. I'm studying, man. I don't have time for this trash. When Chelsea's on, I'll put that study to the side. Other than that,
Get your
I'm
get your
studying,
people
man,
to call my people. Get your people to call my people when Chelsea's playing.
about Wolves and Sheffield United. I'm not watching that game.
Yeah.
And it's the same for the Champions League. Lewandowski, your goals to the group stage, they're nice and all. But when it gets to the knockout stage, that's when I'm watching.
And this
I'm
is the
not
question
watching
I have. Tell me the group stage match that you were excited for.
Exactly.
No, but that's
Come
not
on
even-
now.
but That's not even.
No, but as a Chelsea fan, you watch
No,
every
but Sam,
group
I'm
stage
not,
game.
that's not.
Oh,
That's
no,
not my
that's
point.
that's what
My
we're saying.
point is, I'm a football
Yeah.
fan first, so I'm
Yeah.
always excited to watch football.
SK, have you ever watched Burnley versus Crystal Palace before?
I have.
you
Is
watched
that
the-
Actually,
football?
I'm joking. I'm being
Bro,
so
it's
dead.
not.
I'm
Bro,
being
it's
so
not.
serious.
That's not football, bro.
It's not just
Trust me.
about. It's not
That's
just
a
about.
bunch
That's not
of
ball.
buffed
That's
up
not
men trying to
versus
beat each
Wolves.
other. It's not football.
It's
That's
not
what you're
about.
That's
talking
not
about.
ball.
Okay, all joking aside though, but I mean, like, obviously there are way shittier sides in this league. I'm not gonna pretend like there aren't, but it's not. But I'm saying like the non-big clubs, not just like the Burnleys and like the Crystal Palace.
Exactly.
So that's like, so now you're being disingenuous. But like I said, the fact of the matter is, a lot of people only care about.
Samuel, what did you say? What did you say? You said Burnley versus Sheffield is what again?
That's not ball, man.
That's
not
football. That's
a
football.
crime.
That's a crime.
Bro, these games won't even be entertaining, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
bro,
You don't want to
trust
see
me. Hey, it's
them
mad.
me. Them me
Burnley
versus.
These games are not even going to be entertaining. People are going to be disappointed.
Wait, guys, wait. Liverpool, wait, guys. Liverpool, Chelsea, Man City, United, Arsenal, and Chelsea.
Abdullahi,
Six.
so those teams cannot get relegated because they're founding
Exactly.
teams.
Those teams can't get.
But
Pretty much
Bayern, if
everyone-
Bayern joins, they can get relegated. It's just
No,
so
because there's only 12 so far, Samuel.
There's only 12 out of 15. So
And then
those
the
other
other
three?
the other three will be Bayern, PSG, and Dortmund.
Dortmund, yes.
Oh,
That's what we could
okay,
imply.
interesting.
That's what we could imply.
Yeah.
I just want to see
I
what,
think-
what Mbappe, Lewandowski,
Yeah,
all those
I don't
guys
know-
are
I
doing
don't
now,
know-
man.
I don't know where this is
NBA,
going. I'm
NHL,
telling you,
and
man.
those other leagues.
Haaland is a visionary for asking for that million a week. That £1 million a week. He knew what was coming, bro.
But this stuff is
Me done, man. Me done, man. Like they say, me done. I don't really.
It's the
This
first year
is.
I would judge it. At the end, we'll see how it's gonna be.
Guys,
and
guys,
great
every single player participating in the Super League is banned from 2022 World Cup in Qatar.
Yeah, but this-
And
yeah, but this
oh
is-
my God, Nigeria, go and win the World Cup. Nigeria, go and win the World Cup.
Nigeria
No
will win the
France,
World Cup.
no
I'm not even
Portugal, no
joking.
Brazil, no Argentina.
Actually,
no
now that I think about it,
Nigeria, go
wait,
and win
they
the
all know
World Cup.
Oh yeah, they know Nigerians on those top. Oh yes, bro. So
No Nigeria on our team. Thank you,
Yeah.
finally. No
Eze,
Nigeria.
guys, imagine Eze, all those Nigerians,
bro,
Yeah.
But the Super League is so
Chukwueze,
great.
bro. Chukwueze, your time has come, bro.
Oh yeah,
Chukwueze,
Chukwueze.
Indeed, Iye Naija, Victor
Like-
Osimhen. Guys, I want to celebrate. I'm an happy mood. Go and win World. At least I can celebrate something. Nigeria winning the World Cup.
Yo, actually, that's actually facts, bro. Nigeria actually have a chance to win this.
That's true. That's true.
Nigeria say,
Yeah,
Nigeria has a
but
chance to
you're
win the World Cup.
forgetting the fact that the joy of the
Mexico.
sting of the World Cup is going to be.
I don't care, bro.
It's going to be
I
reduced.
don't care. Look, I don't.
It's
I don't
going to be
care.
reduced. No,
Bro,
hold on. The
everybody
sting
watches-
of the sting of the World Cup. You're not gonna get that same fun anymore with the World Cup. With this thing happening.
The
The
vibe
vibe is gone, man.
Just watch.
Yeah, man.
This is
Eh?
bluff. This is a big
It's
bluff.
gonna ruin everything. It's gonna change everything. You're gonna look at the World Cup as going online just to serve something.
Guys, do you really believe that these guys will lose all their
Yeah.
money because of this?
Who?
Nope.
I'm talking about FIFA.
Yeah.
Because they will lose
They'll
money
lose
if
a
they
lot of
do
money,
it.
man.
They'll lose
They'll
money,
lose a lot of
man.
money.
They will lose a lot of money. Owners are losing money now. Owners are losing money now. So
Imagine, look
it
at
has
the
to
way La
balance
Liga
out.
was. Look at the way La Liga was behaving when Messi was potentially leaving. Did you see the way they were behaving? And they were releasing statements saying,
Exactly.
"Oh,
There you go.
no, well, that's just one guy. These are clubs from those leagues. They care, man. That's why they're all coming out with speed about statements. I've never seen big corporations like this.
But do you think they will keep this statement? Do you think they'll keep to their word? Because I
They have
don't.
to.
I think they're gonna fold.
What the Super League?
Why would they fold?
Not the Super League. I mean the FIFA saying that.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
they're gonna have
No,
to.
Sam, they have to. They have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have to.
They
They don't
have
have a
course.
choice.
They
Of
have,
course.
They have to.
Of
They have
course.
to. Because if they
No,
do,
what? No, why did they have to? Why did they have to?
They have
because they have
you
no
have to put
marketing chip. They have nothing.
you have no bargaining chips. You have to stay strong to this. Otherwise, the league's happening, and you're going to be left with scraps. You're going to be left
Clubs have all
with
the
Leicester and Wolves.
leverage.
You're
UEFA
going to
is
be left
just
with
a
Leicester
name.
and Wolves
Yeah.
UEFA is a
and West
brand.
Ham.
It's a name, and it's the middleman. That's what we're talking about. They're
It's
basically a
nothing,
middleman.
bro.
It's mid. Yeah,
These
it's
clubs
them.
are the
Yeah, exactly.
substance of football. They have all the leverage. Everyone's gonna have to bow down at some point. They're just bluffing,
Wait,
bro.
question.
That's
How
it.
did the discrepancy get this bad, bro?
Yeah, but being banned from the World Cup, I mean, that's huge. Like,
I don't even
Money.
know, man. You could
I mean,
even
if players are
say,
gonna get paid £2 million a week, why not?
Shimmer, you could even say the discrepancies because of us, man. I mean, the way we follow these clubs, man, and just generally
No, it's
speaking.
not us, bro. It's not us, bro. It's honestly, it all started with Florentino Perez back in 2000, bro. When he started this Galacticos nonsense, bro.
Possibly
As
as
soon
well,
as
man.
we started welcoming
you, this is-
consortiums to come in and to take over clubs, billionaires, this was just gonna happen. This was
Yeah,
just gonna
yeah.
I'm
be
telling you guys,
how
this league
football
will
was gonna
disappoint you
evolve.
guys. I'm telling you.
But
You
who
guys
knows?
will
Maybe
disappoint you guys.
Because you can
When you
deny it.
when you talk about
Football is
shameless,
monopolized.
when
It's
you talk
Yeah,
about
it's
monopolized.
shameless, Spartak Moscow, they said, dear AC Milan, Arsenal, Atletico, Chelsea, all the top clubs that are in this stuff. They said, if your fans need a new club, we're here for you. These clubs are shameless, man.
Come to Chelsea, guys.
Yo, I'm telling you, you guys should go and get into NBA, NHL. It's a lot of fun,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
So
I'm going
that
back.
for your backup,
NHL.
man. Yeah. Oh, I love
Please don't
NHL,
mention
man.
hockey, bro.
bro, yeah.
Don't
Look,
mention
bro,
I
hockey.
love
like
NHL
NHL,
is
seriously, bro.
like football on ice, man. I love NHL, man.
Football. It's like
Bro,
English football on ice.
I'm
It's
dead.
amazing, man. I love the NHL.
Bro, guys,
My team
support
is
the
the
SK.
Washington
Guys,
Caps.
support the SK Super League, bro. I'm starting my own football league, bro.
With how much?
SK, how much
How
you gonna
much do you
pay?
how much do you have? How much do you have?
3 billion?
How much do you have? Then we'll think about it.
Yo,
You have 3.5 billion.
hey, we gotta start somewhere, man. You guys could be my scouts, bro.
Yeah, unless you start online, like something like PS3,
Interesting.
PS7. You know?
Yo.
I can't even watch the Champions League. I can't even watch the Champions League with the same.
I'm done.
Bro,
I'm
Champions League's
done.
dead, bro. You don't care anymore, bro.
Yeah,
I'm done. I'm that kind of fan, man. You know, like somebody said, man,
yeah.
just
This
go
is
and work.
emotional. Like,
Yeah, it is.
nah,
Just
this
go
just feels
focus on
different.
other
It feels
things.
different now. It feels different, man. It just
Yeah.
feels
Bro,
different now.
bro,
It does.
bro, Champions League doesn't matter anymore now.
Yeah, it
It's a
doesn't
money
matter.
play,
I don't
man.
care.
It's a money play.
It's a money play, man.
Yeah, it's a money play, man.
Honestly, see, the problem with this league, bro, is that
It's gonna end up failing.
bro, it's gonna fail because after a while, no one's gonna care anymore.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
one's
man.
going to care anymore.
Yeah, man.
You need to incentivize clubs, man. You need to incentivize clubs.
You want to know
man.
why no one's gonna care more? Because there will be no sign of progression. There will be no sign of any kind of adversity. It's literally just. Did anyone ever watch wrestling in the 90s?
Mm-hmm.
Someone made a point about WCW. Where all the big boys go play with each other, bro. That's literally what this league is, bro.
Yeah, Undertaker versus Macho Man. No, I hear you, man. I hear you.
Because everybody's saying, oh, I want to see the big club is big club. Like, you're gonna be disappointed. It's not gonna be quality. I'm telling you.
Nah, I'm done, man. Like,
I don't know,
thank
man. I don't
goodness,
know, man.
man.
I'm giving it a chance, man. I'm giving it a chance,
Yeah,
man.
I'm giving
You
it
know
a
what I
chance.
mean?
I'm not saying it's
We'll
gonna be
see.
great, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch.
I'm giving it a
It'll
chance.
take a
man.
while, man. Do you just think about how long you've been a fan of your club first? Think about how long you've been a fan of your club.
Exactly.
Then think about how long you've been a fan of the Champions League, your club being in the Champions League. Now think about how long it's going to take you to ramp up with this new picture.
Exactly.
Think about that
I'm
first.
placing a bet that Chelsea is winning the first Super Cup.
Bro.
That's who cares?
Nobody cares about it. Nobody cares about it.
Nobody's going to care about winning the Super Cup because at the end of the day, man,
No, there's no
you're still walking away with what you're walking away with. Without the cup, you're walking away with 400 million as a
Are
founder.
you guys telling me that you like the Champions League because of the money you get from it?
No, but I like it because
it's historical.
It's a sign of because it's a sign that your club is doing something right footballing wise.
Exactly.
Well,
as a fan.
Sam, at the end of the day, man.
It's a sign. Winning Champions is a sign that you guys, that the people at your club have done things in a proper way, have built towards something.
Exactly.
Well,
Absolutely.
if those players say simply, what are they building towards? Not building towards anything. They're just vibing with money.
Wait, but you guys hand you the trophy. They don't hand you the trophy.
Yeah, but which is why
I'm saying
it
that
feels
the
good
fact that
Guys
trying
are
to
we're
earn
winners.
not
it.
being
You know when you play kids and then you say everyone is a winner. You guys are
I
doing
hate
like
that.
they're handing trophies to everybody. That's not what's
No,
That's
no,
not,
no,
happening.
that's
and that's
not.
not
No,
what I'm
that's
saying. But
not
I'm
what it is.
saying that
That's
the
not what
fact that there are no clubs, I'm saying the fact that there's no incentive for those clubs to continue to progress towards the top because they don't have to worry about any clubs coming and stealing their spots. They don't have to worry about that. So
No, the thing is, obviously, I'm assuming that obviously, if you win first, you get the most money, right?
well, yeah,
So
I'm not
what type
saying
of money are we talking? That's the thing. What type of money are we talking?
NK does.
Like,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm saying
yeah,
that. Let me put it this way: if I'm an owner, right, and I don't win the Super League ever, why should I care? Why should I care? Why should I ever care?
Exactly.
I have no.
When you
Why
have
should I ever?
400 million, exactly.
This is
Exactly.
this is low mentality because at the end
yeah.
you're still looking at it that these clubs want to win trophies. Trophies
SK, yeah,
matter.
yeah,
Like
Sam, that's
football,
true.
it's like we're just looking at football as money now. It's not all that. It's about
What
winning
do you
It
mean?
is.
trophies.
Sam,
It
Sam,
is.
Sam,
okay,
It
no,
is
no, I
about
agree,
money.
Sam, I
make
agree.
this league? If not for money, why do they
I'm,
make
I'm
this
not
league?
saying it's not about money, but I'm saying that's not all it's about. When you win a trophy, I don't even think about the money. It's
But
just
we
a
Bro,
just still
yo,
want to win
trophy.
a trophy,
It's
man. But we just
there's
still
nothing
want
rumors
to
that
be the
money.
top club. But we just still want to be the
yo,
top.
there's
That's an
Yeah.
Arsenal. SK, what you're saying is an Arsenal sort of stamp, which I understand.
yo, well,
They're
yo, wait a
settling.
second, wait a second, wait a second. There's rumors that the teams participating are going to be banned from the season Champions League and Europa League.
Yeah, they have to.
Right.
They,
So they
they
can.
have to.
Guys,
So they
So
can.
that
So
so
it's
that means
not
we're
gonna
not
be
playing
about the
finals.
money anymore
Like,
because
Yeah, you might
it's
not
gonna
see
be
the Champions
simple.
wow.
League this season. You might not see the
Because
rest of the Champions
every
League.
single club's gonna get the same amount of
I think it's
money.
gonna be next season.
Probably
It's
gonna
not
have
gonna be
a
this season. It's gonna be next
No, they,
season.
no, they said
like a cap.
no.
It's gonna be
That was
just
the
like the
report.
NBA.
They might break. They might ban
That's
one
what I'm
this
saying.
season.
It is the NBA. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm
Gonna
already
be.
a
I
Heat
just want to
fan.
get the ring. It's just gonna
Yeah,
If
be a
it's
pride thing.
I want that
if it's
chip. I want that
if it's
chip.
the
Yeah.
Let's
NBA,
be
even
real.
though it's the NBA, but it's going to be slightly different, obviously,
I think we're
because
putting a very small value on that ring. Or I just like people want it.
yeah.
Lakers have been wanting that. The clubs who
Mm,
want that ring. So
mm.
it depends on the kind
Of
of club.
course,
We want that chip, man. Chelsea wants that
we
chip.
want that
Bram wants
chip,
that
man.
chip. You see, Bram still being Bram. He's keeping quiet. He hasn't said it. You see the chairmans and those. Bram's not there. He's keeping quiet, but he wants that chip. Trust me, he
But
wants that,
guys,
man.
so what's going to be the distinguishing factor for each club? Because now they're going to all have the same money. So is it going to be markets like London versus Manchester?
It's
I'm
going to be
honestly,
projects as well.
and it'll probably
Project. They all have the same amount of money.
Guys. PSG will become the champions of Europe this year. Man City and Chelsea we have to yes, Man City.
Congrats,
I'm seeing
PSG
it
won
now.
by default.
I'm seeing it now. Chelsea and Man City
What on
will be out of
TMZ?
Champions League.
TMZ? Where's that your
UEFA
source,
Europa
man?
League final will be between Villarreal and Roma. The PSG will become UCL champion, or the season could be called void.
PSG are going to
Abdullahi,
get
what's
the
us?
chip and
Abdullahi,
then
what's
declare to
us?
be in the Super
What's
League.
us
Just
is
watch.
this?
Abdullahi on
They're gonna,
TMZ,
Sam,
UEFA, and
where do
they're
you see
gonna
that
get the
source,
chip.
Abdullahi, man?
Yeah,
Abdullahi,
Where do you see that
I'm
source,
seeing
man?
it on
Let me
Madrid
check too.
news.
What's the
Check.
website?
It's the same source. So
The Madrid,
Abdullahi,
the
it's the
Oh,
Madrid
same source.
that might.
Esther.
Oh,
Abdullahi
TMZ.
until we hear
That's
from
TMZ, man.
it from UEFA, where it says UEFA
Yeah,
official.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm
yeah.
seeing it. I'm seeing it right now too on the Madrid thing. Real Madrid, Chelsea, and Man City to be kicked.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys.
Guys, do you
I'm
understand what
serious.
PSG are doing? They're just trying to get their chip.
Chelsea, and Man City are gonna be kicked out.
No, honestly,
United, Arsenal out of
Done, man.
Europa League. I'm serious,
I'm done.
guys.
Yeah, man. Thank
honestly,
God there's
United,
other things to do in
PSG,
life, man. I'm
Guys,
telling you.
PSG are
Abdullahi,
not idiots. They're smart. I applaud them. They're gonna get their chip and they're gonna
The
declare
bro.
for
players,
the Super League.
Yo,
the
the
players
PSG
won't go.
Contable but the PSG Contable are having an ultimate dub. They get the Champions League. They're gonna probably win League on now. They can focus on that, and they get the World Cup, and they're hosting the World Cup next year.
But the players won't go
Yo,
for
that
this.
Champions League is gonna come with the biggest asterisks, man. So
Do you think they care? Trust me. What
They care. They care. They care.
100 years from now is gonna
No,
we're gonna
no,
be
no.
our
players
children's children are gonna be looking at
the egos are the most egotistical. They care, man. Trust me. The egos.
Who wouldn't
They
care?
care,
Let's
man.
be real
They
here.
care. No, they
Would you
care.
be happy if they just hand that to Chelsea?
Exactly. Trust me. They care,
No,
man.
let's be real.
They
I
care,
would
man.
care. I would care.
But the
They
players
care,
won't go.
especially the
Biggest
PSG
asterisk.
owners, man.
The players
They
ain't
You're
going
the
for
one
this,
who
man.
said that.
Players ain't
SK,
going
you're
for
the one
this.
who said that. Oh, why would teams want to compete? At the end, if they're just gonna take a trophy without competing, isn't it the same thing? And be
Well, I
happy and
mean,
like, oh yeah, yeah.
to be fair, I was saying that in jest, but in all actuality, though, like this is just a show, to be honest. And I'm also reading that the UEFA actually agreed with Perez a year ago to change the format the way that he wanted it to, just for him to turn his back on that anyway, and do the same thing.
This is what I'm saying. Paris has them by their balls, man.
Yeah,
They
trust
have
me,
to.
trust me.
Perez is the most powerful man in football right now.
Saying, but
Man.
the players themselves won't even.
Bro, all I know is
not gonna-
the Real Madrid president that bricked this and let him become president of their club, bro. He's a brick, bro.
But they don't even.
Nah, man. I'm happy they did this because let's look at it as this is not only Paris. This is Joel Glazer, Manchester United. This is that other
Abramovich,
guy
all of
there,
them.
Juventus.
Stan Kroenke,
Equals to America.
Abramovich. This is and Stan Kroenke. I know because you're American as well. I know you've been pushing this. I know that's why you're there because it doesn't make sense for Arsenal to. I know it's tradition, but it doesn't make sense that Arsenal's there unless
like I said, it's because of their fan base and
it's the fan base.
It's the fan base
Guys,
because realistically,
Arsenal has a necessity. Chelsea don't really have nearly as much necessity as an Arsenal, a Liverpool, a Barca would.
Hey guys, listen.
Guys,
tomorrow, yeah.
guys, in terms of the Super League now, what do you think FIFA would do in terms of this? Because FIFA are the governing body. They are the governing body. So
FIFA
what
can't
do you
do shit. They can't do crap. They can't do anything.
Coup d'etat. They're useless now, irrelevant.
No, FIFA
Forgot
have
about
to.
them.
FIFA have to. The only chance they have is the international. What's it called? Ban and European ban. That's the only thing they have. Other than that,
The best thing people can do is make it so clubs that aren't in that Super League don't join and do not transfer their players. That's the only thing they can do. That's literally the only possible way they can get back at these guys.
yes, the guy that just put that comment up, yeah, apparently most of German clubs are are owned by the fans.
Yeah.
Which is why it'd be a struggle for them to join initially anyway. Now, but
RB Leipzig is the only one where like the fans thing is more like the Red Bull associates. That's why they don't like them. So RB Leipzig could easily join.
Just watch, yeah.
I didn't know.
EPL fans, man.
I didn't know that.
Trust me, hey, I'm in England right now. The EPL fans here, man. I'm telling you, if you the next couple of days, you'll be seeing videos. I'm not going to be surprised if people are at stadiums protesting, man. It's serious down here, man. Honestly, the outrage.
Of course.
Of course. This is not gonna go
Of
well.
course.
This is not gonna go well.
No, of course.
This
Of
is not gonna
course.
go well.
You're pulling the plug. You're pulling the plug from
Yeah,
EPL
pulling the
legacy.
plug.
So of course they're gonna.
Yeah, they're gonna protest. Man.
Yeah, pulling the plug, man. Yeah.
Look, I think for me, this what Perez did
it's-
is called. I think it's called smartness. It was smart enough to organize that. Guys, let's combine together and make this work. Imagine somebody finishing sixth and they're not finishing EPL and still go to the Champions League. Imagine that. Imagine
but
that.
this. Now I'm getting used to this Perez news. I didn't know anything about this Perez story, but it only makes sense that Perez will sell that story now, Abdullahi, because now it's hurting the owners. They've lost so much money with COVID. So this is the best time to go to them and say this is the time to break away. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
COVID
So
is,
yes, and this is the best time. Yeah.
COVID's the catalyst.
Someone said that PSG versus Bayern will be the championship.
Yeah, this is the best time. So it means that this has been in the pipeline for years, but they were looking for the right time to pitch it, and the time has come.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wenger was saying this in 2009. He said there will be a Super League in 2009.
He said it. Wenger even said it. Yeah, he said it.
He said it in 2009. He said there will be a
2009.
Super League in
Yeah,
2009.
he did say that. He did.
He even said it last year.
Yeah, he said it in like October.
2019, that the only way the Super League will work if the English Premier League combine together and decide to join it. That's where it will work. If they decide not to join it, it won't work.
So all these free streaming links, we're probably not going to see those anymore with this new Super League because they're going to own all exclusive rights to everything. To everything. They're going to make
It'll be Amazon. I won't be surprised. I would be surprised if Amazon
Sorry.
do a big deal. I wouldn't be surprised if Amazon do a big deal.
Exactly. There you go. Or even Netflix.
This is what's opening. This is the scary thing. This is what's going to start opening up.
Remember when the Premier League was trying to get their matches to be like $15 a match?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Exactly. Rules be shuffled. It was £15. Are you mad?
Actually?
Yeah.
For the United Kingdom fans, they were trying to they were trying to
like
make
$15 a match.
Yes.
Yeah. Like no, it was 15. Wow. It was 15 pounds. It was like
£15. Yeah,
£15. Like $20 in US or something like that.
Are you serious?
What's the for guys in the UK? What's the average price for like let's say the cheapest ticket, like nosebleed seats, going to the stadium? Anybody know?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends. It really depends because obviously there's going to be games that don't attract fans, right? They don't attract the same amount of fans. They will cut the price down. But when there's games like Champions League games or big Premier League games, boy, especially for a club like Arsenal, right?
Yeah.
Their season ticket prices are extortionate. One of the most expensive for what? Your club doesn't do anything, and it's
Can you get tickets lower than £100?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll say you can. Yeah, but it would be good seats. But I'll say you can. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. And then you stay home and pay. You pay $30 wherever, depending on where you are. You pay $30 a month, and you have all these games. Look at that, man.
Guys, you know what this thing's gonna favor? People living overseas is gonna favor because in America, I pay so much money just to watch the EPL, the Champions League, and everything. Now the Super League, I'm not gonna be paying too much. I'm gonna be like maybe like $10 or $5 to watch this match. I pay, guys.
You're not sure yet, too.
I pay $8.99 to watch Netflix. $8.99 to watch Netflix. That's how much I pay to watch Netflix.
But you're not sure because
that
they
if I
have
want to watch the FA Cup, I have to pay another $20. If I want to watch Premier League, another, and everything is just so.
Yeah, but there won't be any more FA Cup, my brother, man.
FA Cup, yeah, I know.
So we're in the final of the FA Cup already. What's going to happen?
Yeah, but the best.
I think they're going to give it to Leicester.
My brother, the cup where you hold right now, just hold on, enjoy yourself, man. Forget the rest.
Even Champions League.
We're still gonna have the best club competition in the world, the EFL Cup, guys. So it's all good.
Wow. Yeah.
Now, if they are,
hey guys,
that's when football is over.
Get into the NBA, man. Get into the NHL. Get into the NHL. You enjoy your life, man. You
NHL,
have the stress.
NBA good. NHL, bro.
Hey, listen, man.
Honestly, you know what's sad? I didn't even keep up with the NBA this season. After the last season, I guess I played myself now.
Yeah, no, I'm a huge NBA head, and then
I'm from Boston. I know my Celtics are doing trash right now. So
yeah, true. But we'll see what happens at the end of the season. All it takes is just get that playoff chip, get that playoff spot, and then go from there. I can't believe this. I can't believe the time has come. So, guys, at the end of the day, you can love.
Why couldn't this sport have died when I was like 50, bro? I'm only 19, bro.
Hey, listen, man. If there's anything you guys should, anyone watching this, and anything you guys should take, go back to the video, the stream 5 days ago. Go back to 4 hours.
I'm telling you.
Listen to it.
I'm telling you.
Viewership dollars, and then come back and think.
I'm telling you. I can't believe this happened today, man. I woke up this morning. I'm like, are you serious? I'm telling you, man. We had a 4-hour debate about this, and
so guys,
it came
what you are
to
telling me is that Madrid is not gonna have an history anymore. 13 years for Champions League is over.
Done, man.
This thing is trash, man.
Hey, man. Cash, man. Cash is king, man. Cash is king, man. 3.5 billion.
Because this has nothing to do with
3.5 billion.
This has
I'm telling you.
No history. Just
there's no passion. This is no passion.
Bro, this feels like Nigeria, bro.
Just greed. Just pure greed.
What? Why? Why do you say it feels like Nigeria? I'm curious.
Because just embezzling all the talent at the top, bro. And making it that so that no one has any authority to even
I see.
climb the ladder. Bro, honestly, you know what this would be like, bro? This would be like if I was playing like FIFA career mode and then the game just would take money away from me
all the time, relegate me on, and then they just have it so I can never actually put my team against like the top teams ever, bro. Because what is the point of being an owner now? What's the point of being an owner?
Yeah, you're trying to reach.
So could I ask a question? Who here supports not supports, but would watch the Super League?
I'm not. I don't. I won't. I'll watch it, but I won't care about it. Two different things. I'll watch it. I won't care about it. Like anytime there's a game that I feel like if it's on, I'll watch it. Type thing. Not as opposed to planning my time to go watch a game, planning my weekend. Oh, I know there's a game this weekend. I'm not gonna care anymore, man.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna because I'm part of the like you were saying, the old fans. I come from that pool, so it's like trying to pull me out. Thank you.
Check your DM quick.
I understand, man.
Your Twitter. I sent you a video.
It's hard, man.
Bro.
It's hard.
Bro, it is hard. It
man.
is tough. It is tough.
It's
You
tough,
gotta
man.
share this one.
Bro, I will only watch those matches on illegal streams, bro. I'm not supporting them directly, bro. I know that.
Hey, you guys gotta see this video, bro. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much.
Sentiment FC. You're absolutely right. Salary caps. Very good point.
Yeah,
very good point, man. Good point. Salary caps.
You share this one, Abdullah.
It's going to be salary caps, man.
So it's going to be salary caps.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're basically.
They really turned this into the NBA, bro.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Copy paste. Copy paste.
Oh
my God.
Copy paste, man.
We're gonna have a draft. Yeah, I'd like to see if we had a draft.
Honestly, that's what's coming.
Oh, don't say that, please.
If they make a draft,
Mbappe, with the first overall pick, we draft Kylian Mbappe.
No. Guys,
you're crazy,
bro. I don't think.
No. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You know how some owners own multiple football teams, like RB Leipzig, like pretty much owns RB Salzburg. I bet you what those owners are gonna do is they're gonna buy smaller football clubs from other countries to use them as farming teams for their teams.
Interesting.
Slavery.
They sort of do that.
Like the G League, like the G League.
They sort of do that anyway.
That's different.
They sort of do that anyway.
I don't even think the Super League will happen, to be honest.
No, but I mean directly. Like they'll just be
directly,
like, my main.
They sort of do that.
And then no, but I mean like overall. Like I mean, like this will be like an official thing. Like it'll be in your face about it. As in, so this is like, so if I'm Perez, I have Real Madrid. I know they have the Castillo, but like they'll have like an official like a team in another league that they just own. That they literally just instead of having farming leagues, they'll just have farming teams, bro.
Since you already do that with the clubs in the
New York.
There's one in Australia. There's one in Southeast Asia. It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, but it's going to be terrible, man. Like I don't even want to think about the outcome of all this, man. Like I'm already. My interest is slipping away, man.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. You saying it's not gonna happen?
Because all this stuff is just it's not official. It's just proposals.
Jamiri, if it wasn't official, all these clubs wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. You know how much money you know how much bread there is.
I'm saying, but you have to understand though, if the fans are our age are not watching the game, bro, it doesn't matter how much money they're making. The fans are the most important thing.
Chimmery, I understand that, but do you ever see a scenario where the fans would completely boycott?
No, they're not going to completely boycott, but I'm telling you, the viewership.
Hey guys, I'm gonna quickly share this quick. So,
Chimmery, the only way you could affect the owners is the pockets. If you're not affecting their pockets, they don't care, man. So you have to.
I'm just saying, I'm a billionaire. I'm just saying this is gonna be. I don't like because all this is proposed. I'm just saying there's gonna be a lot of outrage. Like,
there's outrage.
Honestly, if I'm another billionaire, like I'm related to this. If I'm smart, I'm taking advantage of this hoopla and I'm starting to finance the leagues that they've left behind, bro. Because if you do that, those clubs are screwed. I don't care. Those clubs are screwed. They'll have their fun for the first 10 years. Huh?
Yep.
Y'all gotta see this.
Yeah, but
so
they're probably gonna.
My screen?
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
I can't.
Yeah, can you see it now? Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
so
yeah.
this is sad, bro.
Put in the volume. Put the volume into it.
No volume?
Wait, is there no volume?
Yes.
No, no
No.
volume.
No volume? How
Mhm.
do you put the volume?
I think share screen volume. Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, I did that. Wait, give me a
You
second.
did that?
When are we gonna see Sentiment FC in the stream, man?
We are
I
screwed,
know.
man.
Sentiment, man. He's a big contributor,
Sentiment, man.
man.
There's
Exactly,
room.
man.
There's room. I could
Sentiment,
join.
come
There's
on.
room.
Come on, man. Come on
Sentiment,
in,
man.
Sentiment.
Sentiment, you seem like you're my guy, man. Come on, man.
I know. Sentiment. Yeah, man. Brick laptop.
God damn it.
Guys, 3 teams will be promoted in La Liga and Serie A next season. 6 more teams will be promoted in Premier League to the Super League.
Yeah,
I mean,
because there's 6 teams that are leaving.
They're better off just having the teams that are relegated just not be relegated.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, speaking of relegation, Sheffield just took one yesterday, man. Chai.
I'm glad. I hate that team, bro. I hate that club.
Oh, for real?
I will never. No, I will never forget Lampard's second game, bro. I will never forget that second game because that was my first. It was like my second day in college, and I made some new friends. So we were watching that match, and they didn't even know anything about football. So I was introducing football to them,
and they beat us 3.
They're up 2-0. I'm like, so don't worry, guys. Yeah, we got my team. We got this thing done. Those sports just embarrassed me in front of my new friends, bro.
Guys, we have to take in the weight of this tragedy. So
Liverpool have officially left the European Club Association. So they can
This
never.
is serious.
Why is this not working?
This is serious, man. Do you see what Gary Neville was saying?
The Liverpool have officially left the European Club Association. They can never play in European competition again.
Why? Because of this?
They left. They have officially left the association, the European Club Association.
Is this like breaking news?
It happened. They said like 20 minutes ago.
I mean, it's honest though.
Wow.
Where's it?
Apparently. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Yo, man.
The next generation
done,
we see these 2 or 3 teams that are consistent with. They will take all their fans of team like Arsenal, Tottenham, AC Milan, and Atletico. It is
Bro. The only teams that are going to be winning the Super League are Madrid, Chelsea, Madrid, Barcelona, Bayern, PSG, and Chelsea. Six out of these 20 teams are going to be winning this league, bro.
I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me check my DM.
So what's gonna happen to all the streams online, man? What about all the streams now? What's gonna happen? Oh my goodness.
Guys,
Yo, I'm done.
Video, it's a disgrace, guys.
Sorry, yeah, I'm done, man.
Bro,
I don't even care.
Bro, why is it that when I start a football YouTube channel, that's when football dies, bro?
Guys. So are we gonna get kicked out of the FA Cup now since we're already qualified?
Probably.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
that will not work.
Like,
that will not work.
Let them at least let this season run out, please.
Run out first, yes, please.
Apparently, all the Champions League and Europa League games have been canceled temporarily.
Have been cancelled temporarily.
I mean,
wow.
That's apparently though. We don't know. That's not official.
That's why
I'm saying apparently, but I'm just like it's just breaking. I'm just saying apparently.
Yo, but doesn't UEFA have that leverage to suspend all games moving forward?
But when they're about to go make $3.5 billion, who gives a crap?
Sentiments, we're about to do one.
After watching this, suspension my ass, bro. Suspension my freaking ass.
Yeah, but
that's true.
Absolutely, Chelsea just confirmed that it's not confirmed yet that this year EPM UEFA Champions League and the FA Cup will be cancelled yet. It will be in the next few hours.
I don't care anymore if they win it or not. To be honest, I don't care anymore.
It's not relevant, is it?
Likewise,
I told you, this is going to end up on the players. What are the players going to say? What are the players as a collective group going to say?
Because
if they say
imagine those players. Guys, imagine those players not going to World Cup. That's bad, man.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, no
Messi
players.
not in the World Cup. Cristiano not in the World Cup.
What? The players aren't accepting that. They're not accepting that.
That's what I'm
saying. Sentiment FC, no kidding. A minute of silence for football, man.
It's a minute of silence, man.
Bro.
I'm telling you.
Put a drink up, man. Pop them.
That's why
Pop them
Paul-
bottles for
kidding.
liquor, man.
No kidding.
Honestly,
Pour a
wait,
little
guys,
liquor.
guys,
Exactly.
Abdullah, did you find it?
I haven't seen it yet. No.
It's officially called soccer now. I'm not calling it football anymore. It's called soccer.
Yes, you're
soccer.
absolutely right.
Soccer.
I'm
Wait,
saying,
soccer,
but
man.
Are you
Soccer.
guys ready for the European Super
Check.
Soccer League?
It's
we gotta
Yeah,
relax,
man.
It's not. We gotta relax.
Blue, I
I'm ready
scored
for
a
the
little
soccer league, man.
Nothing is
It's
official
soccer
yet, so we
league
gotta
now.
wait and relax. Nothing is official yet.
No,
Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, bro. If it happens, bro, it's the soccer league now to me, man.
It is the
All this
soccer
stuff-
league, guys.
All this stuff is still speculation. Nothing's been announced officially, like yet.
Bro,
Shimmery,
guys,
have you not seen these guys Twitters? The
I'm saying,
clubs?
but that's Twitter though. Like anybody can post anything on Twitter. We
No,
have
no,
to
I'm
see
talking
somebody
about
actually-
the official club.
The official clubs posted that they
The official clubs are posting that they are
I'm
part
saying
of
they're
that. They're a
posting,
founder
but-
member.
They're posting, but it's not. Nobody has made an announcement yet. Like,
Guys,
nobody-
Fabrizio said there's nothing stated official or confirmed yet about next Champions League or Europa League matches.
Yeah.
Temporarily suspended. No press release. Nothing decided yet. UEFA meeting in the next 4 hours will clarify this point.
Wow.
Yep.
SSB 28, Nigeria versus Germany 2022 World Cup final.
Oh,
I'm loving it. I will love that.
Bro, yo, I forgot about that.
SSB, please. It ain't my turn. What's this? Where is it? Ahmed
Oh
Musa.
my goodness.
World Cup for us, please.
But the thing is,
the semi-final would be Nigeria versus America and Germany versus Japan or something, bro.
But the thing is, fans hate their
Yeah,
own
something like
clubs
that.
now. Fans now hate their own clubs that they love.
Yo, the business to join now is forming your agency. You know what? Guys, sorry for interrupting, but you know what? Something came to my mind right now. You know Jay-Z owns an agency, right?
Yeah. Rock Nation.
So so are you sure Jay-Z didn't have some kind of inkling that this was going to happen? Because agencies now will be making big bucks, man.
Bro, LeBron James is a part owner. LeBron James is a part owner of Liverpool. Don't forget.
Or Liverpool.
I know.
Yeah, but like 1%, 2%. Very small percentage, man. The business now is agencies, man.
I'm just saying, if LeBron plays his card right, he could be a billionaire.
Trust me.
Absolutely.
Guys,
trust me, man.
Absolutely.
Moments of silence for football.
Abdullah, bro. Yo, guys, bro. Summer. I think who's under 25 here? Who here?
I'm under 25, man. I'm under 25.
Bro, y'all gotta start training your football skills up, bro. Because
Hey guys, Champions League is calling.
We're joining some soccer clubs, guys.
I know, right? Yeah.
If you're playing
I'm joining a club in the summer. Train hard.
Enjoy.
Actually, I have a question. If these things still happen, are you guys still gonna watch those respective leagues? So the Premier League, the La Liga.
I don't care about football anymore, man. This is it for me, man. If this happens to pass, I'm done, man. I'm done. Come on, man. The only thing I'm gonna miss is maybe kits, buying kits. I don't know what the kits would look like moving forward, man. We're gonna have kids saying Super League.
I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared about the kits, man. just even the promotions. The promotions.
In the NBA, all the kits are the same, sponsored by one team,
That's what I'm
sponsored
saying,
by
man.
one company. So,
yeah, this is a little new generational approach.
Wait, Abdullah, send that video in the football group chat, bro. Please, bro.
It's a moment of silence.
It is a moment of silence, man.
Wow.
UCL is the new Farmers League, man.
April 18th, the day.
I can't believe this. Wow. I can't believe this. No, that's Sentiment FC just wrote this.
I'm not.
What's going on?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, cool. Are you happy, man? Hey, bro.
Yes,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Cool, man.
This is the day football will always enjoy. Football fans will always be proud of this day.
Of course, because Bayern Munich has only been playing themselves for the past 30 years. It's true. You've been playing against yourselves for the past 30 years. You need.
Bro, let's see
Look,
what happens.
Are you sure you?
Let's see what happens.
We want to watch ball. That's all we want to watch. We don't want to watch this stupid football every day. Every day, watch football. You watch Roma Debris get Tefe. You watch this team play Burnley. It's ridiculous, man. Come on now. Let's go, ball. Let's go, ball. Let's go. Hashtag ball for life.
Ball for life, man. We just want to watch ball
for
man.
life.
Oh,
We're just trying to watch ball.
Poor man.
All this concert thing, these teams, Sheffield United, Huesca, all these teams. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, but that's not the point, man. Bro. That's not the point.
Yeah, but cool. There's something about they built the every team as much as you know what it is. They were there on their own merits. So when you beat them, there's still a sense of pride. You know what I mean? And it's just I feel empty, man. As much as I want to say,
bro.
Same for me.
It's going to be soulless.
Same for me, man.
It's soulless.
Same for me.
Bro, honestly, you know what this league is like? This league is like a guy that can't get women that pays a lady of the night. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
You didn't earn it, so you're not gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, but think about it. Think about it. Teams like West Ham, Leicester have been fighting hard to get in Champions League. And
Bayern cannot stay in Bundesliga. Yeah. The reason why Bayern cannot stay in Bundesliga is because they are a big club. They are a big club. God don't want to watch ball. He want to watch ball. Well, I don't know about you, Sentiment, but let me tell you something, man. Where we come from, Africa, Ghana, Nigeria, all these places, we all want to watch ball.
We watch ball.
Guys, what I'm thinking is this move should not have been done now. It should have been done maybe in 2 or 3 years time, where there will be more.
Shouldn't have been done ever.
No, this is the right time to do it. This is the right.
Even if they want to invest a lot of,
Abdullah, this is the right time. Let me tell you why, okay? First of all, bro, a team like Dortmund shouldn't be saying no to this thing because they're struggling to get players in, yo. Bro, the COVID thing is not allowing teams to get the good players.
This COVID really ate a lot. It ate a lot of club a lot.
COVID, man, yeah.
COVID is driving them to do this, to make this decision. If it wasn't for COVID, they probably wouldn't be doing this. But they have to because FIFA and UEFA is not really helping the cause. You understand what I'm trying to say? And that's the problem. You know? And that's why I want Bayern to join, Bayern and PSG to join because you're gonna get more revenue in that Super League than you're getting in FIFA or UEFA. So they should just all be men and stop being kids.
For the passion. We watch this game for the passion. Now, clubs have sold their souls for money, bro.
Well said.
And they're gonna lose fans. You're gonna lose
as much as you want to watch ball has passion in it now as well, man.
Yeah.
Ball has passion, man.
It's taken away from everything, man. Yeah.
Well, man, there's people there that's struggling on these streets that just, you know what I mean? That's ball.
Honestly, I don't know why, bro. People are acting like big clubs are the only clubs that should exist.
Exactly.
The David Goliath stories are gonna go.
Oh,
That's
guys,
gonna be gone now.
It's not even about that. Bless, it's not even about that.
Yeah.
These clubs are only big because we have other clubs to compare them to. So
that's true. That's true.
Guys, easy. I want to say something, guys. This is bad for my health, guys. I don't know what to say. But if Perez is kind of thinking about it for a very long time, then why was this not even launched last year or when?
No, but like I told you, Abdullahi, it's Perez. I'm just finding out about this Perez story now. So somebody please correct me if I'm saying anything wrong. COVID has made it easier for Perez to sell this idea to these guys. They have. I'm curious to know how much they lost. I want to know how much all these 6 teams, super teams, have lost during COVID. I'm curious to know what that dollar figure is, because if you look at that dollar figure and compare it to what they're putting on the table, what Perez has put on the table now at 3.5 billion. I mean, if you're a businessman, it only makes common sense.
Common sense.
It's common sense. It's not even.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's not even. It's common sense. You're trying to survive. A businessman is in the business for profit, and these guys have lost ticket dollars. So why not do it now? Why not do it now? This is the best time to do it, and they recoup everything.
My issue is the issue that I'm seeing here is that the Prime Minister here, Boris Johnson, is saying he might have to step in and intervene.
Yo, sentiment. Let me ask you something, yo.
Brexit.
Let me ask you something. What club do you support, Sentiment? What club does he support? What club does he support?
He's got
Chelsea.
Oh my,
bro. Chelsea was interested in like some really good players this summer. You understand what I'm trying to say? Yes, they got Kai Havertz, but how much did they have to spend for him? 90 million. You understand what I'm trying to say? United couldn't buy Sancho. 70 million. Okay. United couldn't buy Sancho because of the COVID-19. Dortmund was so reluctant to sell him so that Dortmund could get more players in. And they reluctant because 150 million.
No, it's because he didn't want to pay for it, bro. Corey, okay, listen. I know. I want you to know, bro. Football, the infrastructure of football is going to die, bro.
Yeah,
it's going to die. Wait, can we at least accept that first?
Yes. Wait, can I ask you something though? Can I ask you something?
Yeah. Sentiment. Well said. I see your comment, man.
How much is it to win the Champions League? How much do you get?
I think
I already know they're gonna
drop you back, baby.
I'm not denying that they're gonna make more money off of it.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not where I'm going. I want to ask
100 million. Okay, 100 million.
Okay. How much was it for Chelsea to buy Kai Havertz?
90.
About 70. No, not up to 90, but 70 million.
It's 90 plus. It's 70, but 90 plus add-ons.
One
apparently.
player. Okay. That's one player. Yeah. Does that make sense? That's one player.
You're saying it. Well, you're saying it now, but that's the fun
No,
of
that's
the
how
game.
football is. For you to get a talent, you have to spend really 100. For you to get an established player at his prime, you have to spend 150. Like, let's be real.
Sam, that only started in 2017 because of the Neymar transfer.
But what are you saying? It's happening now, so they have to adjust. And UEFA probably is not ready to adjust the price they're paying.
Sam, starting a whole new league is more than just adjusting. You've pretty much just it's like you just switched the entire book. You've changed the book. You didn't. What you're talking adjusting is making a couple edits to the paragraphs. What they're doing is they're writing a whole new
UEFA
book.
doesn't want to adjust. Maybe UEFA is not. UEFA is obviously not ready to pay that kind of money.
No,
and can't pay that kind of money. So
They
what
can't
do you
do
want these
it.
clubs to do?
Yeah. Just settle.
Come on, man. And
I'm not saying that UEFA is perfect. And from that,
so are you looking at Sam? Are you looking at this as a fan or as a business owner? Because I'm trying to understand your debate.
I'm looking at it as we said common sense here. Let's be real.
Yeah.
The market when it comes to buying quality player has changed. This Champions League that we all love, the amount they're paying them that's the person who wins it.
Yeah, but you're not answering the question. Are you looking at this as a business owner, as a fan? Because you got to take one side. You got to take one side. If you're looking at it as a business owner, then yes, I hear you. But if you're looking at it as a fan, then okay, then let's talk about it as fans.
Let me not even.
Okay,
let me not even cut
you
you
make
off.
a good point there. You make a really good point there, though.
Yeah, if you want to look at it as fans, we break bread as fans. But if you're talking as a business owner, of course it makes sense, and that's the common sense we're talking about.
Okay, but even as fans, we can tell. Let's be honest. We could tell the standard of football has dropped. I'm talking Champions League football. I mean, talk about the Champions League that we knew from even back 5 years ago. It has dropped, and I think to Sam's point, that's due to the price of players. Because let's look at a top quality player. Is that my mic? Oh, okay. A top quality player in the league. Yeah, a top quality player. Just any top quality player. Do you know you have to spend over 100 mil Just generally.
But the reason for
Come
that,
on, man.
like I said, is because it all started.
Guys,
the situation in the market all started.
Fabricio just tweeted that FIFA can only express its disapproval to a closed European breakthrough league outside of the international football and structure and not representing the aforementioned principle. So UEFA and FIFA are both against the Super League.
But
and
like
another
MK
thing
Dons,
to add
bro.
to what
Wait,
NK
wait.
Dons is saying though, let's be real. I think we're taking a side here and we're saying, okay, this new thing is gonna be worst. A lot of people are doing that.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one of them.
Nobody
Okay, but
knows.
Sam,
Nobody
but that's what I'm
No,
saying.
but
that
I'm a
if
fanboy. I'm a fanboy.
I'm a fan,
I
if you're
don't know
not
if
a
that
fan,
makes
Sam, but
No,
my
I'm a
point is, if you're
fanboy,
not
man.
a
I'm
fan
a
of
fanboy.
football, if you're not a fan of football itself, then yeah, this like okay, in business sense, it makes sense. I can't even argue that. So
No.
I'm talking as a football fan. If you're not a fan of football
No.
in its
I'm a fan of
totality, then
football
you're
fan,
not
but I'm
going.
very open-minded.
Yeah, I'm
not.
open-minded as well.
I'm very
Yes.
open-minded. Like I won't just say something is shit until I see it and experience it. I
But
won't
I'm not
project
saying it's. I'm not saying that it's shit. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
saying
we're
that.
talking about we're talking about legacy
I'm
here.
talking
We're
about how
talking
it's
about
going to
history, man.
infrastructure of the sport. I'm sure from a quality standpoint, I'm sure it's going to be amazing. I'm
No,
sure
and
that
even
like
even that,
How
I
do we
think
know?
it's
But
an
how do we know?
assumption. I think even that is an assumption that you feel that, oh, you're gonna feel this way after 1 year of Super League. Maybe it's gonna just blend in and like at the end, people have to
No,
just
SBB,
look at it as it is.
no players have spoken yet. No players have spoken
Yeah,
yet.
no player has said anything. The players have been quiet, which is what they're supposed to do. Because if you say the wrong thing, that's affecting your money. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Bro, this is what I'm talking about. This is what people understand. The players have a large. This is the rarity where the players can decide. The players can decide whether this thing goes ahead. So they have to play their cards right.
So the player has the authority over this stupid Super League, right?
I'm not saying they have the authority, but they
No,
could
they don't.
potentially do. They could potentially do.
But they're going to be
They could
against it. Let's
potentially
be
do.
honest. They're going to be against it. They're going to be
Yes.
against it because of the
Before
World Cup.
guys, before the player
They're
are
gonna be
against this
against it.
Super League, I don't think this will go on in
It won't.
August.
It won't.
No,
It won't.
no.
Yo, I'm
They're going to be
talking.
against it because they
I'm
want
talking to. Yo, I'm talking to my friend right now. He says I have a conspiracy theory. It says that Real Madrid made COVID.
Yo, man, that. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say, man.
Bro, man, it's wild.
Milton and
Yo.
AJ, you guys haven't spoken. What's going on, guys?
I don't think
Milton.
Milton is there, man.
It's
I'm with Sam on this. However, I'm keeping open-minded. I want to see good football.
EJ, you there?
You know, if Chelsea win the Super League, they tell me I'm not going to be happy or something. I'll be happy. I'll be very happy. Come on now.
Like
Come on now.
seriously, I get the whole heritage. You know what I'm happy about?
Bro, I hear that the Champions League is cancelled. Is that true?
Yes.
No. It's suspended for now.
Yeah, Super League is happening, bro. Abdullah, bro, Abdullah, this is perfect for us, bro. The Cristiano Ronaldo debate, bro, it'll finally be over, bro. How good were Cristiano Ronaldo really and Messi really?
Yeah.
They never won a Super League, bro. How good are they really, bro? The debate is finished,
You
Abdullah.
say that about pretty much any player that played before them, bro.
Not really though, but they won the World Cup. The World Cup always been there. It has never gone away. The World Cup always been
the
there.
Super League over the World Cup, bro.
That's what it's going to be about, man. But blue eyes.
You actually think I'm joking.
Pele, Maradona, World Cup, man. Show me your World Cup medal, man. Messi and Cristiano, show me your World Cup medal,
bro. I
man.
want you to know this happens without the World Cup, as you know, it is dying, bro. It's going to die.
No, it's not. Are you sick? Are you sick?
They're gonna ban them from the World Cup.
Bro, they're going to ban them, and they're not gonna care.
SK.
The World Cup will never die. Are you sick? It's the most watched event on the planet every 4 years. Are you sick?
Okay, and who's that making money for? The owners of those football clubs?
SK, which is my points. The players. You see, this is my point. It's the players. Because if certain players aren't there, and that's eyes away from the World Cup. If Messi's not there, do you think people are really like if Messi, Cristiano, who else? Barcelona players, Madrid players, let's say PSG are in there, Mbappe, Neymar, that's eyes of the World Cup. There's gonna come a point in time where FIFA are just gonna be like, you know what? We need these guys. You know what I mean? We need these guys. So again, it's the players. It's the players. It's the players. It's the players. And Blue Eyes, you
Then
can't
that
tell me
makes
you're not gonna watch it, man. You can't tell me you're not gonna watch it.
that makes
watch Mason.
no. You make a point. That makes me feel better. If players have leverage, because that's why I was asking about agents and what kind of influence the agents have here. Because players are products of the agents, right? So I'm not sure. I mean, if players have leverage here, then we might have something to lie on here. But if not, it's over, man. The story is over.
I would be surprised.
The story is over. Like,
I would be surprised if they form a union. I would be surprised if they form a union or something. Yeah, I would be surprised.
They should have had a union for years.
The NBA has a players association.
The NBA have a players association, but I haven't heard
Chris Paul.
You don't hear much
Paul
about
is chairman, right?
Yeah, he's the chairman. I mean, the guy.
Guys, this is bad for my head. Guys, I grew up watching the UCL. Now I'm gonna grow up watching.
I hear you.
Any stupid
I hear
Super
you,
League.
man. Abdullah, I hear you, man. That's where I'm with you, man. Exactly the same. I have the same sentiment. Same sentiment, man.
Hey guys, breaking news. The Super League's new anthem has been leaked. So here it is.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Money.
Yeah, bro.
Money. Oh wait, no, I got it.
I'm dying.
Wait, I got it. This is what it is. Oh, give me a second. Stupid ass, bro. I'm about to play for y'all right now.
Bro, every owner's gonna be like Vince McMahon doing the money walk, man. When it comes down to it, man, honestly, money in the bank, man.
Imagine, man.
Florentino Perez, bro, for what you did, I don't know what to say.
Honestly, imagine if if they just take the money, like the owners like Arsenal and stuff, right? Imagine just take the owner and then just screw the club over.
They're gonna screw the club. No, but that's the thing that's gonna happen, though. They're going to screw the club because why would Arsenal improve? Why would Stan Kroenke improve?
Bro, Arsenal fan TV is about to get 10 million subscribers.
Bro, listen,
Arsenal fan TV are going to be the only winners outside of any football club, outside of the football owners from this, bro.
How? Explain
That's
that
why,
to me.
because of all the rants, because they're gonna get smacked up 4-0 every single week.
Because now they're about to rant about how their club is literally never, ever going to improve ever again, bro.
SK, imagine the rants, imagine the content after getting slapped up 5-0 every single week.
Bobby's about to get so rich, he's about to buy his own football club, bro.
Bro, Arsenal will be the New York Knicks of football. They won't improve. Yes. They'll be a lot. They're not gonna improve. Come on now.
Man, you get rewarded for mediocrity.
Mediocrity.
Imagine.
Imagine if they never get relegated, bro. It's finished. It's finished.
Yeah, but let's see what happens.
NK, if they have the money, then.
Yeah, but Sam, what is the incentive
has the money? But
Sam,
the club
Sam, what is the incentive for the owner to say, "Let me improve this team"? There's no incentive because these guys don't care.
That's why it's lifeless. Soccer, it's just lifeless.
Yeah, no, now soccer now. No, I don't care anymore. Soccer now.
Yeah.
Guys,
get into the NHL. Into the NHL. I'll give you tips. You're already football fan, so it's easy to transition to hockey. Easy,
bro.
Very easy, man. The only thing is just think about the skates. The only difference is skates and ice, but it's still the same offside. You make your cuts, you make your assists, man. Everything. Beautiful sport, beautiful game.
Listen,
beautiful game, man.
I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm not gonna be surprised if these guys that made the Super League they make their own World Cup. What's gonna stop them from making their own World Cup?
It'll be the soccer World Cup.
Well said.
Honestly. No, but it's still gonna be there, dude. That's the thing.
But this stuff is not gonna mean anything. There's nothing behind it.
Oh, okay. There's no.
They're gonna start buying countries and then just assigning players to each country. Just doing a draft.
Every sport has a history and tradition. Everyone, when you win something, bro, there's a reason why players cry because there's something there. You're winning something where it's handed to you.
There's something that it's grown up with. Like they've had
yeah. There's no substance. Yeah.
Like getting top four, like the top four race, bro. That's exciting. Like that stuff is exciting,
bro. I put out a tweet. Football is dead, but soccer rises.
Same, but let's see. But like I said, though, let's see what happens tomorrow because hopefully it
You're
doesn't.
gonna get attacked for that, man. That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
Let's see what happens tomorrow because I heard different
That's a
stories.
nice one, man. That's a nice one, man.
Because I've heard
Hey,
different
man,
stories. I hate to hear a consistent story.
one of you said it. Netflix, Amazon, all these guys are gonna jump in,
man. Netflix, Amazon,
jump
Zulu,
in,
bro. They're gonna.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bit.
Bro,
It's gonna
imagine
make them
being
even more.
imagine being Benfica, Ajax, and Porto, bro.
Yeah.
Are they gonna be one of the five? Are they
No.
gonna be one of the five?
No,
No,
they're
they're not even
You see,
close.
that's a shame.
They're not even
That's a shame.
close.
You see, that's the issue I have with this as well. That's a shame.
You think the owners give a crap about football heritage, bro? Bro, do you think the owners give a
No,
crap
well,
about Eusebio?
I know.
Like,
I know.
no. Players like that,
I
of
know,
course they
I
don't.
know. They don't, man. Not at all, man.
I don't know how to feel. That's my I really don't know.
I've already taken a stance, man. I don't want it, and if it happens, so be it, man. I move on. I'm like, man, this, like Abdullahi said, this is just ripping the page from,
I
the
go
sport
up
I
watching.
love.
Guys, how on earth did I go
Exactly.
watching UCL to watching this Super League? I don't get. I'm still confused.
You're talking
I'm
about
confused.
what about Premier League? It just
Premier League
takes
too.
everything
Exactly.
away.
No, the Premier
Yeah.
League is the Premier League is what's hurting me, man. That's what's hurting.
Exactly.
Hurts,
Hurting
man.
my feelings.
It's hurting me, man.
Hurts, man.
I'm seeing all these. I'm
Hurts.
seeing Joe Cole, Rio Ferdinand from that West Ham academy, all growing up, going on to other Premier League
That's what I'm
clubs. And,
saying.
you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
That's just
And
part of
then
the
all of a
magic of
sudden
the
you,
Prem, man. Honestly,
Guys,
yes.
would academies even work anymore? Like,
No,
I don't know. I
no.
bro,
don't know.
academies
No.
are dead, bro.
Imagine.
We're gonna have to do
Like,
drafts
Sam,
I told you, bro, it's gonna be
Samuel,
draft. They
exactly.
don't have a choice, bro.
with the first overall pick.
Exactly. What the
Yeah,
first
Okay.
overall
imagine
pick
that.
goes to Arsenal, and then he was
Oh
like,
no, I won't be surprised if there's like Vomited scouts in your local
bro,
park or
that's what
something
I'm
like
saying,
that.
bro.
Honestly,
They're
That's
gonna
true.
create like, bro. They're just gonna create like feeder teams in other countries, bro.
honestly, like I wouldn't be
Absolutely.
surprised.
Bro, if they really want to be
NHL
ridiculous, they could put a feeder team in like every continent, every single one.
Hey, man.
You know,
I guess
the NBA has
that's the best way to
the NBA
reach.
has NBA Africa and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
Super
They
League
do.
Africa.
Yes.
Super League
That's true.
Africa.
They do. This Masai Ujiri started that project. Yes.
EJ,
When he was an
we
agent.
haven't had this
Yeah.
speak. EJ,
Super League Africa, Super League,
EJ, you there?
Super League Antarctica.
No.
Bro, I bet you, bro. If you get the songs to get far enough, bro, we'll have. I bet you we'll get to a point where we'll have penguins playing soccer, bro. The Happy Feet Soccer League, bro.
You guys enjoy. I'll just be watching you guys on the stream, man, and hearing your feedback, man.
Soccer.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna do
I
it.
just
Still.
be
Oh my gosh, bro.
I don't blame you, Abdullahi. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man, because
MK does. I grew up watching the EPL. I grew up watching the EPL and UCL.
I'm gonna start talking about Dragon Ball Z now, bro.
Abdullahi, man, the energy
Yeah.
from you is gone, man.
It's
I
gone.
bro,
It's
of course. I don't
Your
blame
heart,
him,
man.
man.
I can see
I
it,
don't
man. I
blame
can
him.
see it, man. I don't blame you, man. Honestly, I don't blame you, man.
I don't blame you at all, man.
These people don't even care
I thought
about
it
fans.
was a
They
joke.
only care about money, their pockets.
They don't
That's
care
it.
about fans, man. No,
Bro,
they don't care about fans,
Bro,
my brother.
FIFA Ultimate Team was the most realistic part of FIFA, the game, bro.
Might be, man.
Yeah, exactly.
But JJ Quattro was
Promotion.
at Bolton. You know what I mean? That's just
Yeah, where's
man.
that football, man? Damn.
But even then, that's football changing generally. But this Super League is confirming everything that I think this Super League is a harsh reality of where football's at right now. That's just what it is. That's just
It
what
is.
No, I think
It is.
football is already monopolized. This is just the manifested
This is just
version.
confirming. Yeah, this is just confirming it. This
I
confirming
know,
everything
but
that.
it was already monopolized, but now it's just that now you don't even have a chance, bro.
It's blatant. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's
Like
blatant.
now, like before, if for example, if Newcastle got taken up with those billionaire owners, now we have another top club to worry about. Not anymore.
Absolutely.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Well,
yeah. Folks,
sucked all the energy out of my day.
It's been quite a ride, I gotta tell you. It's been quite a ride. It's been quite a ride.
We were
Like I said to you,
anticipating
yeah.
the Champions League semifinal. Everything, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
Just
it was
enjoy it
all.
whilst you can, man. Just enjoy it while you can, man. Honestly.
Yeah, there's a
I'm
chance that
hoping
it might not happen.
if they let this season ride, let them just let the season ride, finish off, and they can do whatever they want. I'm done, man.
Did you guys see Gary Neville's
I saw it.
this guy?
Was he crying?
He was
Blue Eyes,
angry. He was
when
angry.
you get the time, watch what he's saying.
I'm gonna see it because that guy sometimes he talks. I want to hear what he said.
Yeah, trust me. Listen, when you have time, watch it, man. It just
Can you give me can you give me a 30-second summary? Because I'm curious.
I think he was saying that basically clubs like Liverpool, United, and Arsenal, like the bedrock of English football. He's very disappointed in them, especially Liverpool, because Liverpool found themselves on being a people's club. They say you never walk alone and all that stuff. United were built on the people that worked in that area. So for them to just put their middle fingers up at English football, he thinks it's disrespectful. And he said that they should deduct them all. They should be fined and they should deduct them points from this year. That's what he said. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, just the thought of them to do this.
Did he talk? Interesting.
Did he talk? Yeah, answer your question.
But he didn't talk about the fact that he. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh no,
that answers my question, man. Yeah. No, but did he talk about the owners being profit? Profit. They're more concerned about profit than anything. Yeah.
He's saying it's greed. He's saying it's greed. He said it's
greed.
Do anybody see that Boris Johnson and Olivia Dowden have already told the Chelsea, Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal not to join up the Super League? They have to come back.
Yeah, I said it. I said that the government might step in, but apparently that's illegal. Apparently the governments can't step into football.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't even know what people
it's private business.
Because you're not allowed to do that.
Man, I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna be crazy.
Yes.
If I told you that today would happen yesterday,
I want to see her.
So it depends on what FIFA and UEFA are gonna say tomorrow.
Because you never know, it might still not happen. You just never know what happens.
Yeah, it might still not happen, but it might still not. I think I think for me, I think the best decision would be if FIFA could just tell the Super League should be banned officially. So both Chelsea and everybody should go back, and everything should go back to the normal way. Should go back. That's what we need to do.
No, but
right now I've already lost my emotion.
But you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy though? FIFA made a deal with Florentino Perez to change the format. That's what he wanted. And he went behind their back and was organizing the Super League behind
exactly.
Back. He went behind their back.
Exactly.
And now and if it doesn't go through, Real Madrid will be the most hated club in the world.
Yes. Because of Perez.
Yeah, because of Perez. They'll be the most hated club easily. That's what sucks that's what sucks for all our fan bases because we're all in it. We're gonna be the most hated clubs.
Yeah.
If it doesn't go through. We're gonna be the most hated clubs. Like every team in England is gonna be giving us their all because we were in this.
Like, yeah, we were in this undermining the tradition and the football pyramid, man. Undermining it.
Yeah. Even our own fans might boo us.
Wow. Oh yeah. The Glazers shouldn't even step foot in Old Trafford, man. I'm scared for the Ed Woodward. They don't even dare.
This guy completely destroyed the club, dude. Like,
don't even dare.
But the Glazers
don't people think about football? It's all about fans and the people. It's not even about money entirely. It's all about.
Oh, it's about money. It's about money. Unfortunately, as an owner, it's about money.
I know, but I think about at least majority of the football community fans pays a lot because fans couldn't buy merchandise.
Of course,
fans buy jerseys.
Of course.
So why don't those owners think about it before they make a decision? Especially Perez, Madrid fans. I don't know why you guys are supporting this man. Does he really want to president? Vilton, EJ, Muntaha, Red, Anij, Raimski.
Let me answer that question. COVID. It's COVID, man. It's COVID. COVID took away. Yeah, COVID took away more than if not everything in ticket sales, everything in fan stimulation because fans have to get excited to go to the stands, buy beer, buy kits, so all that, and then as well, the owners still had to now fund the operation. Yeah, they still have to fund the operation in spite of what has been going on in the past 2 years. So at the end of the day, it only makes sense for them. And it sounds like I'm repeating myself, but it only makes sense.
Yeah.
So the
So it
story
really makes
of the
sense, man.
fans, the story of the fans like me and you, Abdullahi, we have to just stay in the corner and watch, man. I'm telling you,
It's a shame. It's a
there's
shame, man. It's like
it's a shame.
the
Yeah,
worst
there's
thing.
not.
The worst. Hey, Blue Eyes. I
Mm,
think the worst thing is that if you were in the owner's position, what would you do? Honestly and truly,
exactly,
what would you do? What would you
exactly,
do? Because this is your money. This is your money,
exactly. It's your money.
and you don't want to.
Exactly.
It's bro.
It's hard, man, and
It's
we
hard.
all know that Roman is for the fans. Roman is a fan. That guy is a pure football fan.
Yeah, he's a
We
pure
know it's
football
not
fan,
like
man.
it's not like Roman is like this guy that stays in the abyss. No, this guy is a pure football
I
fan.
think
For him to make this
if
move,
anybody
you
wants
know
to
he
leave, I
got
think
hurt
Chelsea may leave because I think Roman cares about the fans a lot.
He does,
too
bro.
much, man.
He didn't follow any of the staff. He didn't
Mm,
let the government pay
yeah,
for the during lockdown. He didn't let the
exactly,
government pay for
Guys, don't
for the
forget why
for the.
Roman
exactly.
bought Chelsea.
That's
He
true
bought
as well.
Chelsea. He bought Chelsea for political reasons or for perception reasons, so that you may
Either
be
way,
perceived
that's
in a
not our
different light than
business. That's
corruption.
not our
It
that's
wasn't
not our business.
necessarily,
We
I love
cannot.
this football club. No,
No, but still, it's not our business. He's been able to he was been able to keep us excited ever since, and then some.
And
So
then some,
you
and then
know,
but
some.
I'm
and then
disappointed
some. You know,
in the clubs like Liverpool and Man United. Those
That's what
guys
that's
we're the club of the people. You know what I mean? Those
Gary Neville was
hypocritical
saying,
clubs.
man. That's what
Yeah.
Gary Neville was saying, especially Liverpool, man. People, come on now, you'll never walk alone.
Wow.
no kidding,
They're walking
Y'all
by
walking
themselves,
alone
man.
for
They're
life
walking
now.
by themselves, man. You know what I mean? They're walking by themselves, man.
Liverpool's
Super
gonna
League.
get.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
Abdullah,
Yeah.
pull up sentiments comment, bro. This shit's hitting hard.
I don't know what to say, man. I'm down, man.
Yo, my brother, I feel your
I did
pain,
see it.
man. I feel
I'm
your
down.
pain.
Oh, my brother is here, guys. My brother is here. JY, how you doing, bro? Sir, help us out. I'm down. Leicester would have a PPO more than Tottenham, Arsenal, United, lol, and more. Oh my God.
Guys, this is sad.
JY, can you hear us?
Very sad.
It's sad, man. I'm trying to keep positive, man, but you know what I mean. It's
Yeah,
tough, man.
I'm glad everyone feels this way though. That's a good sign that there's football fans, man. There's football fans out there. I'm telling you,
Because
this
initially
is a
I'm like,
definite litmus test. Yeah.
it's a super league. I want to see the best be the
Guys,
best, but
Spartak
yeah.
Moscow they're clowns, bro. You see the tweet they put out? Bruh. These guys are clowns. Now you guys need to check out this tweet. This is just complete generosity.
Yeah.
Spartak Moscow, bro.
Look.
Dear AC Milan fans. No, dear AC Milan, Arsenal, Atletico, Chelsea, Barca, Inter Milan, Juventus, Liverpool, Man City, Man United, Real Madrid, and Tottenham fans. If you need a new club to support, we're always here for you. Kind regards, FC Spartak Moscow.
You know what I mean? And I'm seeing a tweet that's saying Real Madrid have more Champions Leagues than any other club, and it's just like they got bored. They got bored.
Fact.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
It's because they're given money. The Champions League. The sad thing about the Champions League is that you're given money to Karabakh FC, to Spartak thing, all these guys. And at the end of the day, man, these big clubs want their money. You know what I mean? They want them. You need to incentivize these guys. You need to remodel. If the Super League's not happening, you need to remodel the Champions League completely. You need to remodel everything because
I see what you're saying. So are you saying the UEFA was more democratic and this system now, Super League, is more autocratic?
it's capitalistic, which is
I
think,
kidding.
Guys, what I'm hearing is I think whoever wants to reform the UCL to make it more competitive. You get what I'm saying? So everybody could be more interested about it. But with this use of Super League now, for me, it doesn't make any sense. Why it doesn't make sense is because
I think Abdullah, you have to blame the UCL for introducing this new format because they started this.
But what UEFA is doing is for them to make it more competitive, like more than before, the way it is before. So, but I understand what UEFA wants to do. But what is Florentino Perez trying to do? What is he trying to create?
Abdullahi,
I don't know.
Abdullahi, the competitiveness is not what these guys want. They don't want that. They
want
that
money.
They want that money. They want that money. They want that money. This is capitalism. But the thing is, I got into an argument with my friend, right? And he was telling me that I said, "Is capitalism? Why is capitalism okay in real life, but in football, everyone has a fine line?" You know what I mean?
That's
and
true.
he's saying to me that you're monopolizing capitalism basically, which is like you're basically saying
it's
the
only
rich.
it's if the fewest few. Absolutely.
Yes.
No, it's
Yes.
true. Yeah, it's the
Yes, and
fewest
that's
few.
why.
Yeah, instead of the few.
That's why.
Instead of the few, it's the fewest few.
Guys, what do you think
It's
about
like
this? Let me share this to you guys. What do you think about this?
it's like what the 1% of the 5%.
Yes.
Imagine that.
Honestly. Yes.
Guys, what do you think about this? Hold on.
There you go. It's the CO. It's the Champions League. It's UEFA. You had to reform it, man. You had to.
You see.
You had to. You had to.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh my God. So they wanted to reform it. The club wanted to manage money generated from the TV rights and commercial/financial rights. UEFA said no. Then EA said is So UEFA caused all this happening to them.
Yeah, because of their pride.
Yes,
they didn't respect the fact that these guys control football. Like
controller.
So
it's yeah, sentiment is right. You could call it supremacy. You could call it supremacy.
Yeah. Guys, I don't know what to, I am shook. I
Hey
don't know what to do.
guys, I just read something. So pretty much like, just because it's announced doesn't mean it's gonna come to fruition. There's still like a lot of roadblocks, legal stuff that has to go through.
Yeah,
for it to happen. So there's still
Of course.
many. We're still a long time away before it's even like we still got.
But the intent,
the
Shimmery,
intent.
The intent.
The intent is there.
Unless they're doing this to force Europa's hand.
Hand,
These
yeah,
clubs
even
have
then,
more
yeah,
money
it
than
could be
those
that.
associations.
Oh, yeah, but relax.
These clubs will win the legal battle. They'll find a way.
I don't think anything will be canceled though. Nothing will be canceled this year. I don't
No,
think
they can't cancel.
So guys, I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question. My question is, so now that these 12 clubs have left FIFA,
not yet.
They haven't left yet. They haven't left yet, man.
That's still debating.
Yeah,
Based on what logic? Because
you guys play FIFA, right?
Yes.
Well,
yeah. So does that mean that once FIFA takes them out of their organization, they're not gonna be in those FIFA games anymore?
Bro.
I don't think. See, I don't think. See, this will take this one here. This news here will take a long time before it could officially be kind of open, because people are every club is used to the UCL. I'm used to the UCL. Every big club is used to we know the UCL anthem. We know the Europa League anthem. You get what I'm saying? So it's difficult for you to say I'm taking this. I'm doing it. It's difficult for you because it's gonna be hard for you to do it. It's gonna be very hard. Very difficult to do. All this is all about PR and money.
So FIFA, right? So they're not gonna be in the FIFA game. EA Sports, FIFA, they're not gonna be in
London
it
Blues
anymore.
FC, Piemonte Calcio, all sorts of messed up stuff, bro.
Joey, can you hear us?
So they're gonna make it like randomized names for Arsenal FC, Real Madrid.
Maybe. Hey, it might be a thing where PES get the rights. PES get the rights to the Super League. We might start playing PES.
Bro, if PES get the rights to Super League, bro, if PES get the rights to Super League, then I'm done playing video games.
GY, can you hear us? Okay, he left already. Guys.
Bro, PES is trash, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they're coming out with a new engine though, like this year, I think. So it should be better.
They need to. Well,
guys, what do you think? FIFA and UEFA is gonna. What decision you guys think they're gonna make? What decision?
They have to take a hard stance. They have to.
No, I'm just like you need to. They have no leverage. They can take any stance they want as long as the clubs want to leave. They're gonna leave. They have the money. They have the
Bro,
leverage. They have the
in
bargaining
my
chips.
opinion though, I think they're gonna. I think they're gonna come to. What I think is gonna happen eventually. I think they're gonna come to a consensus that's gonna benefit both parties.
Yeah.
Eventually. That's what I think is gonna happen. I don't think there's. I think there's gonna be. I think there's gonna be a Champions League format that's gonna benefit both. I think that's what it's gonna come to.
Or if
But
this
I mean,
happens, the FIFA and UEFA are gonna bombard them in courts. Bombard. I'm talking delay. Delay
You know what I'm
this
saying,
from
dude, this is
happening in
gonna. I'm
courts.
saying this. There's gonna take a lot of. It's gonna be a lot of legal stuff for it to even come. It's not
Bombard.
gonna just be. It's not gonna just be a thing with Europa. Even if it was to happen, it's not gonna happen this summer. It's gonna take a lot of time.
Yeah, I
yeah, but
think
but if each respective association are coming out with tweets saying that we're gonna ban any club that chooses to participate in the
It's just
Super League.
for me. It's just a scare for me to just to scare them out. For me, that's what I call it.
Why would they
Yeah,
get
nobody's getting
scared?
banned, bro.
Abdullahi, they did that, and the clubs responded by releasing their statements.
Exactly. Samuel, this is the funny part. Every player wants to play in the World Cup. Who doesn't want to
Everyone.
play in the World Cup? Who doesn't want to play in the World Cup? So you cannot ban.
I'll be in the World Cup soon, so yeah.
I see. You cannot ban an elite competition, the most worst competition in the whole world, the World Cup, just because of one Super League. It doesn't work that way. FIFA can't make that decision because out of the player.
They can if they want to.
They can.
No,
No. They can. But the problem is no.
I think
Hold on. The problem is to make that decision is gonna be tough because the players have been playing World Cup for many years. They understand this World Cup. Imagine telling them to play World Cup just because of any Super League. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
No. I think that FIFA, right? FIFA will join the Super League. This is my kind of knowledge.
No, they're not.
Bro, but yo, like
I don't know. In terms of Roman, I don't know what to say. Sheikh Mansour, I have no idea, man.
I'm surprised by PSG, dude. That's the one thing that's surprising me about this whole thing.
No, they can't.
MK, guess what PSG are gonna do?
They can't.
They're gonna say, "Hey, we want to stay loyal with the Champions League." They're gonna win by default, and then they're gonna declare for the Super League.
Also,
So,
PSG own BN Sports,
and the
like their owner owns BN Sports, so they will get in the TV deal.
Shimmery, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing they have an agreement with UEFA anyway, so that's why they're not. They said no, basically, as of now. So that's what I'm hearing. Because it doesn't make. I mean, that PSG, man.
They're gonna be irrelevant.
They wouldn't be relevant, yeah.
I don't like this thing because this thing is not. People say it's more competitive. It's really not. You're gonna be playing the same teams every year, the same exact teams. Like
exactly.
Hey,
no, but what you do? There's still 5 new teams. Apparently, they need to come out with what they want to do, and then I'll judge properly.
Because you also need to realize that even in the NBA, even in the NBA that's based off of, the Celtics and the Lakers have won half of the league championships for the entirety of the time the league's been alive. So,
hey man, we knew this was coming, man. We knew this was coming.
It was coming.
It was coming. But it's too.
Newton, EJ, Muntaha, Raimski, Anich. Look at what the president did. Is it the right thing to do? That man, as old as he is, he doesn't use his brain. He's the only businessman who doesn't have brain. He's not intelligent. He's not even smart enough. Why is he taking over Real Madrid? He should be taking off Charlton FC or Accrington FC.
No, but now what is good is now we'll know who is the best team in the world. We'll actually really know who's the best team because before it used to be like, oh, if you win the Champions League.
No. Call. It's not about the best team. No. Call. It's all about
it is, bro.
Call.
No, it has a point. Call has a point. Call has a point because there's a different.
Bro. Before, right? When you won the CL, let me finish. Let me finish. To be honest, I'll let you go, bro. I am telling you this right now, okay? They literally, all right, that CL thing, every time a team won a CL, people really gave them praise and so forth and said they were the best team in the world because they won the UCL. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, right now, all those
You play
best
in a
teams who
you play in a marathon. That's true.
exactly you're playing a marathon, an 85 game
Yeah,
season, and now
exactly.
it's gonna be much competitive. So now teams, right, who know that you know what, if we want to be the best team in the world, we have to win this league. There's no more like, oh, for example, Nottingham Forest won 2 Champions League, so they're the best team in the world. It's not like that anymore.
Yeah.
You
Guys,
see,
what does this mean? Because
now,
guys, because I don't understand this.
go
Hold on,
ahead,
guys.
go ahead, Abdullah is speaking.
Okay, Fabricio just tweeted this out now. So what does this mean? Because I don't understand.
Basically, this will be like the executive branch, or
Branch, yeah.
yeah, they're an alien too. So
Is that the
Guys,
European?
this is really good. This is really good out there. Like you're saying, oh no, you don't want the no. I'm telling you, like you guys are saying, oh no, you don't want it, you don't want it. Bro, I've wanted ball for life, yo. Let's watch ball and let's see
Bro,
all
you're gonna
these
end up
big
being
teams
disappointed.
play
You're
against
gonna end
each
up being
other.
disappointed, bro. You're gonna end up being
How we
disappointed.
gonna be,
No, God, let me tell you something.
No,
Let
the
me tell you
thing is,
something.
how do you know? How do you know?
Guys, my problem with this is the way this is being leveraged is what I don't like, because everybody is being used to the EPL, who is being used to the UCL. I understand what Perez wants to do as the president of Madrid,
I don't
but
get Bayern and
no.
PSG.
God, hold on. The way and the route in which Perez is going with this, I don't like it. It doesn't fill me with confidence, because every fans in the world, the young guys, the old guys, we are used to the UEFA Champions League. We woke up about UEFA Champions. Exactly, guys. When the winners start watching from UEFA Champions tonight, one super, here comes the
Money,
money.
money,
Here comes the money. Money.
money. No. No. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, yo. Yo, like to be honest, right? I'm gonna say this, yo. They can team up with 2K and make their own game. I think that makes sense now. Yeah, they're gonna team up with 2K, yo. Like how NBA teamed up with 2K, they're gonna team up with 2K and they're gonna make their own video game called the European Super
I'm
League,
down for that.
featuring
I'm down for
2K
that.
Sports.
Yeah, but
I'm
Cole, how do you,
yeah, I know you said that. I'm down for
Cole,
that.
how
Have
do
you
you
ever
know?
seen 2K? That game is amazing.
Cole, how do you
Yeah.
know that
No,
EA aren't just gonna be like,
it's really good. One thing I like about 2K is I like the way the player faces and stuff like that. I really like
Oh,
it. You
wait,
understand
does
what I'm
someone
trying
think
to say?
we'll have a good career mode now?
But
Cole,
guys,
What's
but
it?
guys, but guys, this I'm thinking about something, and I keep refreshing my brain that I understand FIFA is the governing body of the World Cup and the European stuff.
They're not
Why
gonna be
UEFA?
no more, yo. It's gonna be 2K
Hold on.
European Super League.
Oh,
Bro, Cole, shut up, bro. Oh my god.
and
It's
UEFA
true, yo. Come on now.
UEFA
Let's be
is the
Tight, bro.
UEFA is the co-governmentship of the UEFA Champions League, the Europa League, and the Conference. I get that, but those two has a power to stop this Super League from happening. I get the money aspect and everything, but everybody in this show and that we've grown up watching the UCL. How does Perez and the people organizing it do think? Because they have to think about the fans too, not even about money only. I know money will comes in, but what of the fans? Fans that who doesn't even understand what the UEFA Super League means. This most people grow up with the UCL, the Premier League, the La Liga, the Serie A, the Bundesliga. They grow up watching this match. It gives them so much fun and excitement. And you telling me you're gonna jam pack majority of the club who are earning money into the Super League to do what? To organize what? I don't get.
It's a vicious
I'll be
cycle.
like, let me tell you something. Let me tell
I'm
you something
becoming a
about
Yu-Gi-Oh fan now, bro. I'm becoming a Yu-Gi-Oh fan now, bro.
no. Abdullah, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something, all right? Okay, so basically, right, what Perez is doing is understandable, bro. They've won the Champions League
I don't
time
want.
and
I don't
time.
see. Call. I
He
don't
doesn't
care.
care about winning Champions League anymore. Real Madrid has won it
Bro, he was trying to
15
do that in
times.
2000. He was trying to do it in
Yes,
2009, bro. Like,
For all Madrid fans who are listening to this show, Raimski,
Hey,
Vilton,
hey,
EJ,
have you seen
They're
Fabrizio
tired.
Romano's
They're
tweet?
tired of winning it. They're
Muntaha,
tired of winning.
Red.
Have you seen Fabrizio Romano's tweet? Bayern, Leipzig, and Porto will be joining the Super League soon.
So it might happen.
Fabrizio
Yeah,
Romano.
crazy. New tweet. 2
That's
minutes ago.
2 minutes ago.
All right. Honestly, the Bayern one is probably I mean, we already knew Bayern was gonna join. It's probably just like the fans delaying it, to be honest.
Oh, I just see it now. Just see it now. It's not even official yet, guys. It's not even official yet. It's just like a rumor, an assumption. It's not official yet.
It's a pretty strong assumption, if you ask me.
it says nothing done or announced yet. So
Nothing done or announced yet. Yeah.
He's saying he doesn't know.
Screw JP Morgan, bro.
The Americans always have to get the. Oh my gosh.
Before when people were xenophobic towards America.
Guys, how do you trust? Guys, do anybody trust CFC Daily?
No, I trust Fabrizio Romano. That's it, man.
But the thing is, did UEFA and FIFA really care about fans? Can I ask that question?
They don't care. They don't care.
Guys, do you guys trust this
don't
person?
care.
Do you guys trust these people? Do you trust them?
Yeah, I think this is true. I mean, Man City have, Chelsea have.
Liverpool already did, so yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. So is the European Club Association like the UEFA association or what?
I have no clue, but boy, if Bayern and Leipzig and Porto, then that's serious. The money was talking. The money was talking.
Wait. Chelsea left.
Bayern was always gonna join. It was just the fans were delaying the inevitable.
Yeah.
Man, I'm disappointed in Man U, bro. Disappointed.
You're disappointed, but you're not surprised, right?
Chimere, you don't need to be disappointed. This is how the Glazers work. You know this from the start.
Bro, this is all JP Morgan, bro.
This is a shame, dude. This is a shame.
Wait, guys, JP Morgan is like a bank, right?
Yeah, it's a bank. It's a
they're the ones financing the 3.5 billion nonsense they're all getting, bro.
Yeah.
It's structured finance. Structured financing 101.
Infrastructure to
structured financing 101.
Infrastructure plans 3.5
Yeah,
billion.
honestly, you know what I'm thinking. You know how I was saying the thing about how the football clubs, if they leave their leagues, what's to stop them from moving locations? Because you know how some certain countries their tax laws are more strict.
No. SK, no. They can't leave.
Why can't they? Why? Why can't they do that?
They can't leave. No.
Why?
No.
But why?
No, they can't leave. What? So
Sorry,
Chelsea moving elsewhere? No, they can't leave. They can't leave.
Why
not?
not?
I just want to know: has Chelsea
SK,
left
they
or
can't.
Chelsea haven't left? Has Chelsea left or they haven't?
They can't.
they left
SK,
the
they
European.
can't.
Yes, they can. Why can't they, NK Dons? Tell me.
I can't tell you why, but they can't, man.
They
can't
can.
do that, man.
They can definitely do that. There is literally nothing to stop them from doing that.
No. So you think United are going to leave Old Trafford or something like that, or move elsewhere?
I didn't say they will. I said they can.
Oh yeah.
They can. And eventually, I bet you will get to a point where they will be eventually incentivized to do it. Maybe not right now. But think about it, because if they want to maximize their earning potential, why not just have the matches like tourisms, like going around different countries, like pretty much what they do in preseason? Why not just do that?
Yes. Give me a percentage of how likely you think that will happen.
45.
Wow.
Give it 5. Some of the next 5 years. Why not? Think about it, because if this is all about maximizing the profits, why not have tourist matches? Like, you know how in preseason they'll have like matches in different locations and stuff. Why not do that? If they can organize that, why not maximize the international markets? And for the small, wait, let me finish.
Yeah,
finish. For the smaller clubs like Porto and maybe like Dortmund, whatever, that don't have that, they'll be even more incentivized to join this league, because then they can finally get a more international audience. Why not? Why wouldn't they do that?
Mm-mm. I mean, SK, there is really no need even to like have a base. Like London mentioned,
That's what I'm
like
saying.
clubs can relocate to wherever they want to because that identity is non-existent. Like the NBA, clubs
Bro,
can
so
move
has
franchises.
Chelsea left? Has Chelsea left, or they're still in? I just want to know.
Yeah, they did. They left the
Dude, Chelsea are a founding club.
So
That's not.
they're gonna leave, whether they do or not. I don't know. I don't know if they've done it yet, but they'll do it soon.
What is the Super League without Chelsea? Come on, man. Let's do some banter a little bit. What is a super club without Chelsea in it? We have to be in it. So
we have to be there, man.
They're the
Chelsea is the
founding.
definition of a Super League club, bro.
sorry.
And
Chelsea are the
Yeah, Chelsea
definition
is the
of a Super
definition.
League.
Thank you.
and tell Muntaha this. Why are there so many English teams in the Super League? Where are the La Liga teams?
Where is
But that's
Muntaha
all-
anyways? Where is he?
He's
Where's
on
Muntaha? Abdullah, where's Muntaha?
He's in
Yeah.
HS team. He's coming back out.
We'll get him later. We'll get him out.
Bro,
We'll get to we'll get our people to call his people.
Abdullah, HH has to change has to change his channel to Have Hope Soccer Hut, bro. Have Hope Soccer Hut.
HH's channel won't be as big though if this thing happens. Like because
You doesn't have a choice. So Have Hope Soccer Hut.
Guys, do you guys agree with the shot?
The what?
Will the player even agree to that? If the players are going to play an additional 18 games a season, the players will be
Gonna
born
get
out.
salary hikes.
This quality with this.
SSB 28. It depends because if they're not in their leagues anymore,
Exactly,
and they're not in the Champions League either, then what are they gonna do?
Yeah, but
Possibly get paid more.
They're gonna get paid more, but I'm talking about
EJ, in Madrid fans, I want you to speak about your president, Florentino Perez. Please speak about it.
Yeah, EJ, man.
He's watching HH's stream, probably.
EJ,
he's here.
No,
what do you want to say exactly?
How do you feel?
EJ, I am angry because Perez of all people. I understand it's a
Bro, Real
businessman.
Madrid really killed football, bro. Real Madrid already the best club in football. They're, you know what? We've had enough. Let's just kill it, bro.
EJ, how do you feel, man?
Thanos this shit, bro.
It has been his long life dream to like create the Super League. This isn't the first year you have said that. Like for the past year, he's been saying that already. Like he want to create a Super League where elite teams face each other. So like this is not the first time he's creating it. I don't know if it's the money or what, but I don't know if it's the money, like because Blue Eyes was saying, oh, COVID made him say this, but that's not true because he's been trying to create this for like the past 4 years. So
I'm not saying. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying COVID made him say it. I said this plan could have been in the pipeline, but because of COVID now, this is the best time to sell it to the rest of the owners.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
But I don't like it either because like like scrapping the Premier League, the La Liga, the Bundesliga, maybe like that's not just fair. Like for the small team, what they're gonna rely on, and like the young players in the small team now, I don't think they'll feel motivated to like be a footballer or something like that. Everyone is just choosing it for money now, and there's a possibility of like Chelsea, Man City, and Real Madrid. There's a possibility PSG is gonna win the Champions League this year. That's the rumor. Like they may give the trophy to PSG. So that's a tough one to handle. I don't even know what to say. I'm like kind of disappointed.
It's a sad time. It's a sad time, man.
Yeah.
It's just you know the Jamie Vardy stories of him being in League One, and you find him winning the league. Like it's just those stories, man. It's just those stories.
Yeah.
You're not gonna hear them.
The history,
that's all gone.
Man, the history,
yeah, man, it's gone.
Yeah,
it's gone.
The passion, man. Like,
the real question would be like, how would the players feel about it? I think
exactly.
That's the question.
The president may make the decision, or like all these big chairmen and president, but like, how would the players really feel? Is what I'm looking at. Not really like, oh,
okay, guys. EJ. If the player said no, would the president change their mind?
I hope so. I mean,
they have to.
What is
the players are not going to say no?
How are you gonna feel a game? How are you gonna play a game without the players? So, like, you can't play a game without the players. So, like, you will need the players to say yes to it. But I don't know how to feel. Like, you don't want them to play the World Cup. Like, that's almost 100% of every
EJ,
fan.
EJ, I can completely guarantee you that they'll play the World Cup because
They,
FIFA, UEFA have nothing. Like they have no bargaining chips. So I really don't understand. They're just gonna have to bow down at some point. So the
It doesn't
players are
matter if
gonna
they have
have.
bargaining chips. If they tell the players that you can't play in the World Cup, they can't play in the World Cup.
You see, that's Chimre's understanding. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. So it's up to the players now.
yeah,
The,
that's like if they have like a union like the NBA
yes,
has, like the
yes.
NBA has. I think LeBron is the like I don't know the representative for the NBA players.
No, Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
Chris
LeBron
Paul.
is the vice. I think was the
Yeah.
second in command basically. Yeah, Chris Paul's the guy.
Chris Paul is number one. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's one thing I appreciate about like the NBA and like during the All Star week. I'm always involved because you want all of that fun in like the NBA. So like,
Yeah.
if we have that in like football, maybe this thing will we won't see like such thing like this. We will have spoken like Tony Cruz is really outspoken. Like when you guys see him talk about sport, like him saying like in Qatar, the World Cup in Qatar shouldn't be in Qatar because of what they do in
Human rights. Yeah.
yeah. So like you see, like that's the type of feel I know. Like it's really is kind of smart. I mean, he's smart. So like he knows how to speak and like how to like make things look realistic. But I don't know. That's one thing football like. There's no like a meeting between the players to discuss do we want this or that. So like that's a lack of. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
We'll
know.
find out. Yeah. Sorry.
EJ,
Sorry.
I think I think this is gonna cause a lot of catastrophe for me because I understand what Perez wants to do, but Perez need to think about the player because the player look at it and say, "We're not gonna play the World Cup." What? What?
No, that's still like not confirmed yet. Like
I know, but look at those players that we have now. Young players are coming too. All of them have been dreaming of playing Euro, playing World Cup. Imagine taking their dreams away just because of stupid Super League. It doesn't make any sense. This thing doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Imagine those players dreaming about how you want to go that I play this World Cup, this I play with this player, I play with this. Imagine just because of Super League now, his dream of playing World Cup is over. What?
I was really liking the I think 64 format for the UCL. I don't know if it's 64.
No, it's 36.
36 format for the UCL. I think that could like they could have pushed that better instead of this European Super League.
They pushed it already, but I think the people doesn't agree with it because they said
apparently Paris was a great UEFA was working with Paris to increase to like 36 a year ago. And then after they were coming to that agreement, he just went behind their backs and started forming this league anyway.
Man, the guy is probably getting old. I don't know.
No, Perez is probably this again. This is the first time I'm hearing about this Perez involvement. So don't quote me or don't judge me for this. But Perez is probably looking at it saying, "How is it that we've won all these Champions League, but still Arsenal is making more money than us?"
I don't think Arsenal make more money.
You understand?
No, EJ. No, EJ.
No,
we're not talking
it's the truth.
commercial. It's not commercial, but it's in terms of revenue and the amount they're winning.
Revenue,
Actually,
yeah.
Arsenal are a very good business model anyway. So possibly
Exactly, but generally, how is it that Arsenal is generating more? Why? Why is it that clubs that don't even have this much legacy have access to more of the cheese than we do? And when I mean cheese, I hate using the phrase, but I'm going to throw it out there: TV dollars,
revenue,
TV dollars. Yeah, TV dollars, man.
Most people didn't grow up like watching like Spanish team. That's what I would say. And like everyone here doesn't speak Spanish. English is like the official language for most people. So like
honestly, the reason why the Premier League is more popular is because it markets all of its teams better. Like I care more about freaking
Burnley.
Leeds. I care more about Leeds than I do about freaking Athletic Bilbao. And Athletic Bilbao are a bigger. I care more about freaking what's the name of this team? Fulham than Athletic Bilbao. And Athletic Bilbao are the third or fourth biggest club in Spain. So
there you go.
What does that tell you?
Exactly. So if I'm an owner, if I'm looking at that,
but you understand what I'm saying,
bro, it's happening. Oh, Abdullah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. By the way, I hear your Chelsea not gonna win the Champions League. It's suspended, bro. It is what it is, man.
Bro,
The Super League, we live, bro. We live.
Milton, who was Real Madrid's president before Perez in 2000?
Perez.
Calderon.
Bro, he won 2 Champions Leagues and he still lost to Perez in the presidency, but he's a brick.
No, but Perez is a very, very powerful person, bro. Like Perez has,
man.
he's a very, very bro. You know why we all started the Galactico era? To compete with Manchester United in revenue, because at that time United were getting big, man. So Perez was like, let's do this thing where we just buy a superstar every single season, and that's what we did. He left. Yes, we didn't win any Champions League, but the revenue was insane. Real Madrid just became a global, even a bigger club than what they were. And he comes back, and we won 4 Champions League.
I want to ask you a question, Victor. I want to ask you a question. I'm hearing FIFA want to suspend the ban World Cup and European trophy.
That's not gonna happen because let's be real. You saying FIFA are gonna suspend the players that are playing at those tournaments, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because let's be real, I love the World Cup. You guys know I'm a World Cup merchant. The World Cup for me is the biggest trophy you could win as a player. That's why when you tell me Messi and Cristiano to go, get the heck out of my face.
Yes, Milton. Yes.
But anyway, back to this thing. Let's be real, bro. Who the hell's gonna watch
SSP?
Who the hell's gonna watch Vinicius Jr., Rodrigo at the World Cup if Neymar is not playing for his country when he's fully healthy? You still need the superstar. They're just using that as a threat, Abdullahi. Let's be real. You think I want to go watch freaking who's a brick for? You think I want to go watch Martial as the starting winger for France at the World Cup? No, I want to watch Kylian Mbappe at the World Cup. Let's be real. I love the World Cup. Don't get me wrong. But they're just using that as a threat, bro. That's not gonna happen. Because I know a lot of people say, "Oh, the Champions League, it's once in a while." No, bro, we're gonna get that content crack every single week, bro. We're gonna watch Chelsea versus Real Madrid, Bayern versus Real Madrid, PSG, bro. Let's be real, bro. Let's be real. I know.
It's not gonna be what it looks like. It's not gonna be what it looks like.
No.
How do you know?
How do you know? See, a lot of people saying that, Abdullahi. A lot of people. A lot of people saying they're not gonna watch it, Abdullahi. Those people that are saying that they're lying, bro. You telling me Manchester United versus Bayern, you're not gonna watch that game as a fan? You lying to yourself. You lying.
I don't want to see it every day. That's the reason why.
No,
you're not gonna see it every day.
You're not gonna see it every day, bro. You're not gonna see it every day. It's gonna be home and away.
I don't want to.
Because, bro, let's be real. If you take those big 6 team at the Prem, who the hell watches the Prem? We watch the Prem. Who watches Burnley versus Southampton? I know I don't. I don't watch Burnley versus Southampton.
It's about that though. It's about the decision. Like you go into a league where it's handed to you. You're in there. You're not even fighting to be in the league.
No. But but they're the founding fathers. They have the money, so they do have the right to stay in there. But the way I see on the website, there's 15 founding fathers, and it's gonna be 20 teams in total. So my theory is that back then during the European Cup, whoever is the winner qualify for the European Cup. Since there's 5 big clubs, 5 big leagues in Europe, my theory is that whoever win those leagues and in the domestic league, I'm guessing they're gonna qualify for the European Super League. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think that's because let's be real.
Yeah, Porto's gonna be in the thing. So what does that mean for the Portuguese league?
Because I hear people saying Real Madrid and Barcelona, Chelsea, they're still gonna be in the domestic league. Let's be real, we're not gonna take our domestic league serious anymore. We're just gonna freaking put the BC team, put the kids against them. We don't care if Burnley wins the Premier League because it's all about the Super League, bro. Like 400, bro. Money talks. At the end of the day, money talks. Bayern sold that $425 million. They were like, bro, that's a lot of money, bro. We can't let that slide. We can't let that slide.
My thing is like, yeah, you've seen the best teams play, but there's a reason why I get excited for seeing them play because it comes once in a while. When you're seeing them play all the time, it's not going to be as special. That's the difference.
Exactly,
I get what you're saying.
Plus, the thing you have to keep in mind is football is like life, bro. Everything is connected together, bro. So if you're only ever gonna look at the things at the top, you're never gonna have a foundation for the teams at the bottom.
That's very true.
And that's not natural because shit does not flow like that. Like,
guys, we gotta support the MLS now.
Bro. I told you, bro. I'm supporting Yu-Gi-Oh now, bro. I'm becoming a Yu-Gi-Oh channel, bro.
My thing, like,
you support it?
See, and the other thing too, people forgetting. If you didn't want a Super League, Us as football fans, we should have support Getafe or Huesca when they play. We should watch them when they play, but we don't.
Actually, bro,
We don't.
I watch other teams though.
But
The
for me,
general.
okay. For
The
me,
general.
Chimera, I'm not gonna lie and tell you, I don't give a damn about any other club besides Real Madrid. I eat, sleep, breathe Real Madrid. I don't give a damn what Barcelona does. I don't give a damn. I just care about my club. Because let's be real, when Real Madrid play against Huesca and Getafe, we bring a lot of revenue to those clubs because people want to watch Real Madrid. But so it's not my fault that Getafe and Huesca gonna suffer. It's not my fault. Let's be real, they're suffering right now. When was the last time a club besides Real Madrid and Barcelona win La Liga, bro?
Vilton, since it's been suspended now, what will happen to the UCL and the Europa League?
That's the thing. I think it's gonna be scrapped. I think the UCL is gonna be scrapped because if you have a Super League, most people are gonna be watching the Super League. Nobody's really gonna watch the Champions League that much. But at the end of this, we all conspiracy because I hear Fabio Romero just tweeted that UEFA is gonna make a statement, but I know FIFA already disapproved it. With that entire crap, FIFA saying, "Oh, we're gonna ban." No, they're not gonna do that because it doesn't make sense for you to do that, FIFA. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, the Chimera, bro, the club pays the player more money than international. Let's be real. The club pays your $500 million car, whatever that you like spending your money on. The clubs do that. You get paid from international, but not as much compared to club.
Yeah,
so
but Vilton, even then, even then, the flag means something. You know the flag means something, man. You know that flag means
yeah, I know. This is the key point. That's
I
why I'm like,
would say that people are getting less nationalistic in a modern age, bro.
That's what I'm saying. SK,
no, I don't think so. That's a lie. That's
no,
a
SK,
lie.
the problem is the fans because Vilton is shifting now. I'm hearing people say the UCL it means more than the champion. I mean, than the World Cup. Are
That's
you
a
mad?
lie. That's a lie.
In my opinion, it doesn't. I'm hearing more and more people say that.
That's a lie.
You know what I mean?
Because I've never watched like the you could tell even Cristiano. You could that Portugal versus Spain game. You could see the emotion that Cristiano had to win that game. Like that's a lie because I'm sorry. You see, for example, I'll make it easier for you. You guys know who Max Kellerman and Steven Smith are. They don't watch the Champions League. They watch the World Cup. Even Stephen Curry himself said it. He said, I only watch the World Cup. He said that's the only thing I watch, the World Cup, because it's so big. Don't get me wrong, us as football fans, we're gonna watch the Champions League because our clubs are in there.
So,
but
what do you think UEFA is gonna do in terms of the World Cup and everything?
UEFA just using that as a threat, like I say, because they don't have the power to do that. They're just using that as a threat. They're not.
So, do you think they're gonna compromise and come back to like Super League and have a negotiation with them?
I think they're gonna compromise. I think they are because with Champions League being suspended now, that's very insane to me, bro. Like Champions League suspended. I hear Real Madrid are banned from European competition.
I don't think it's suspended for this because, like, we have to understand all this stuff is not official. It's just being
proposed. Fabio Romero said it's.
Bro, Fabio is very reliable, bro.
No, but he hasn't. He said it's not official. Like we have to. This stuff is all. There's still a lot of legal. Still a lot of legal stuff that has to happen before all this stuff becomes official. Like nothing is getting canceled this year. Like. All that stuff is all speculation.
But what people are understanding is that even FIFA is player driven. The superstars matter. You know what I mean? Neymar matters, Mbappe matters, Messi matters. Whether if you're saying no and you're saying these guys can't be in the World Cup, FIFA, really? Do you really think people are gonna tune in? That's my question. So it's up to the players. As I said a few times, it's up to the players. It's up to the players. The players are gonna have to decide, and it's a tough decision, man. It's tough, man.
I think what FIFA's trying to do, they're trying to get owners to say no by doing that. That's what FIFA's trying to do by saying that because another players don't want to play in the World Cup. There's no debate about
that's
that.
a lot of money, bro.
The players.
Like, bro, that's a lot of money, bro.
Yeah, man. It's said something like 3.5 billion euros with the potential to rise to 10 billion for each club. Are you mad?
I'll be right back, Abdullah. I'll be back, bro.
I can never get. I can never get into a Super League, dude. I need to watch games every week. Like, I can't get into no Super League. Watching the same teams every day, every year. I can't do that, man. Like, no top four fight, no passion, no nothing. Like that stuff is
no relegation fight.
That's not football. I'm sorry. Like
no signs of progression. There's no tension. There's no. Bro, do you know what this is like, bro? This
this is like have any of you guys ever watched Naruto?
Yeah, I watched Naruto. Yeah.
You know how like by Boruto, Naruto, and Sasuke are like so much stronger than everybody else, bro.
Yeah.
So it would be like if there was like 8 of them and they all just fought each other for shits and giggles, bro, all the time, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I know people want to say, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, the best teams." I'm just like, okay, it might be great the first year. I bet you after 2 or 3 years of it, you're gonna want to go back to the old format.
Shimura, you don't know that, though. You don't know that. You don't
I don't know that,
that.
but I'm telling you, bro. I'm just telling you, bro. Like, I'm just telling you, like, it's not gonna be what you think it's gonna be. Like,
Shimura, we'll talk again in 3 years. Make sure you come
have
back.
to understand, like, you have to understand when you play in any sport, bro. There's a history. Like, when you're playing in the Premier League. When you're playing in the Premier League, there's a passion there. There's a history.
There's a history.
When you're trying to win the Champions League, there's a history. That's why the Champions League. That's why you see players in tears when they win the Champions League.
Man, it's true.
Who's gonna cry about winning the Europa Super League? Are they gonna cry? No, because it's not. It doesn't mean it's not. There's no history there. That's what I'm saying. Like players, you're gonna see better games when there's history. When players are giving their all. That's why that Bayern Munich and PSG game was such a good game because you could tell both teams really wanted that Champions League. But European Super League is just purely for money. It's just not for the players. It's for the owners. It's for the owners. So
my thing, Chimere, is that how they need to, if the Super League is going to be a success, right? Let's talk about that. How can the Super League be a success?
They have to get the players to buy in.
They have to get the players to buy in, and they have to incentivize teams to do well. But how are they going to do that? Are they going to just give more money?
They don't, bro. Because let me tell you something. Bro. After a while, bro, how much? After like 500 million, bro, how much more money how much of a difference is it gonna make after a while, bro?
Have you heard the phrase that you could never have enough you can never have enough money?
Let me put it this way. If I know that the least amount of money I can make is what 400 million, I never have to worry about not being in this league to make this money. Irrespective of what I do, there's literally nothing you can, unless you put some ridiculous, like astronomical gap between first and last place, which they're not gonna do, by the way, because that would have killed the entire purpose of making this league. Unless you do that, which you're not gonna do, I have no incentive. I have no incentive to try because in order to try, that would require me to spend more money. And if I'm spending more money to make some money back, why am I putting myself in much trouble if I know I'm gonna get this amount in the first place? And the amount of money I'm going to make by doing well isn't really going to offset that because I'm not to do well.
Guys, continue. I want to break my fast. I'll be back.
All right, we're gonna find quickly like the more, as Chimere said, details will be revealed in it. So we'll find.
I think tomorrow. I think guys, tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll say a lot of things about this stuff. Tomorrow, I want to see what UEFA and FIFA is gonna say about this, which is gonna open my own eyes to see. I may see if I may eventually do an hangout tomorrow, an early morning hangout. I don't know yet.
Yeah, because I think all this stuff, like I'm saying, like I said, like it's all this stuff we're saying, like yeah, but nothing is officially like confirmed. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's still like we said, there's still a lot of stuff that has to go through, like legal stuff. Because this might go to court. You never know.
Yes, it might very well.
Yeah, or as I think someone said, or Blue Eye said, it might just be a power play. This might just be a power play for
UEFA to get the revenue and all that.
UEFA to start to start focusing.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I think it is.
Yeah,
I thought it was at first, but the more I kept seeing these clubs looking serious about it.
Yeah,
it could still be because if it was just a power play, we would not have seen official club statements. It would have just been like
This is not just a power play, guys. Yeah,
because if it was, they would, because especially this fast, all these clubs doing this fast on the same day or on the same time. It's too. If it was just a power play,
but guys, look at the money. Look at the money. 3.5 billion.
The money.
Money each. In fact, round up it to like 10 billion. My lord, 10 billion. I'm leaving. If I get that amount, I'm leaving America.
I think eventually they'll come to a deal with UEFA though. Like, I think they'll come. I think
UEFA have to make a decision. Not even a small decision, a big one that is gonna favor everybody and the fans.
I think everything will end up being fine. Like eventually, to be honest, like I think everything will end up being fine eventually.
Yeah, man. I hope it does, but
I would love it to be like a normal league where you're gonna have a Spanish league, Italian league, and everybody playing that league.
No, I think it'll stay that way. I think I think if
Abdullah, it doesn't change the fact that if each club gets 3.5 billion euros respectively, then that just further increases the monopolization. So it still doesn't change the facts.
It changes absolutely nothing. Like Samuel said.
Yeah, it
Makes
doesn't
even
change
worse.
anything.
Like,
It makes it even worse. So,
Guys, good. I'll be back. I wanna get something to break my fast. You guys could continue talking. I'll be back.
so if you think about it, like, and the clubs want the money, right? That's what incentivizes them to do this. Especially clubs like Arsenal, like Barca, who actually needed to get out of debt. Man United, all these clubs. So,
yeah, like I said, dude, I don't think anything's gonna be canceled this year. Nothing like that, because there's still a lot of stuff has to happen. You know what I mean? Like, I think this year will play out. I don't even think if it does happen, it's gonna happen next year because so much
but
stuff
it
has
said
to happen.
effective immediately.
Yeah, but so much stuff would have to happen for you know what I'm saying. Like I think something like that doesn't just come like you know what I mean. It takes time, like because you have to go through so much legal stuff, so much stuff.
Jameer, I understand. I understand. But when all these associations are issuing statements saying we will ban each club, we will ban the players from participating in these competitions, then what does that tell you? Like these clubs aren't going to stand around and wait 3 years, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, they'll try to. I don't think they're gonna do it this year though. I think it might be next year. That's what I think is like, because that stuff, that's something like that doesn't just even
next
for
year,
it to become for it to become official. Like it's gonna take more time than just this summer. Like for it to become an official league, because those things take some of those things even take years. Like
So
before
an
they become
important question
official.
to ask is, what happens if these clubs get banned?
They get banned like for the Premier League and
the Champions League. What happens?
I mean, football is pretty much ruined. Like, because you don't have a Champions League, pretty much no football. Like, because really, Champions League is the pinnacle of football. Honestly, I'm talking about like just the club football, not the World Cup. No, I'm not including international. Like, I wonder what happens to the Copa America and all that. Because you still got a Copa America and Euros this summer. Like, that's another thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Football could be ruined this whole summer. Like,
I'm turning to the MLS, bro.
I'm saying like that's another thing. Like you got Euros, you got the Euros and Copa America. I didn't even think about that. Like football could be ruined this whole summer. Like that's a crazy thing. Did I really pray this thing does not happen? Like I pray. Like I'm really gonna pray. Like or at least if it doesn't happen, like, let it be like 5 years. Like let us get 5 years at least to enjoy. Like
Man, that's sad, bro. You're placing that iconic anthem for this.
This is just pure.
Bro, even the Europa League anthem is gonna be better than shit
I'm saying,
else.
dude, at least Europa League has some history, dude. Like this stuff is
Even
just
the
this stuff is
Conference
garbage.
League anthem is gonna be better than this.
That's what I'm saying. Like this stuff is just pure greed. Like just pure greed. Like and of course and what makes it even worse is like it's a COVID year, so fans can't really, fans can't really go crazy because there's COVID, there's restrictions. So that's what makes it even more cowardly. Like
I'm just responding to Sentiment's comment. Yes, Man United do need that money. Maybe they don't need it as an organization or as a club, but their owners want to leech it, right? 3.5 billion euros. That's a lot of money, and that's
yeah,
just initially.
Let's be honest, bro. No matter how much more money you make, you always need more money. Like
I know if clubs are getting this amount of money, we could see players moving for 500 million euros. Maybe
ahead.
Maybe even like 800 million, like some crazy numbers that we never thought of. As long as there's more money, inflation is gonna match it, So.
Man, the only thing is like Chelsea wanted to buy players this summer, dude. Like Man U, like for what? To compete in the conference in the Super League? Like you can't even win your own league. Like
yeah, I don't know, bro. Like Arsenal. See, for a club like Arsenal, this makes a lot of sense because that club is doomed for like another 10 years, maybe, as long as they have that. So.
I'm saying, but teams like us, though, like me,
we don't need it.
Chelsea, like we're just a couple pieces away from title contention. Like
we don't need it.
I was looking for.
To me, I think Chelsea. The only reason Chelsea, Man City, Man United need the money because of their owners, but like Chelsea or Man City joined is because we were just
T-Murray,
afraid
bro, I
of
want
being
you to
left
know that
behind.
your owners are. I want you to know, Man, I ain't doing shit in this league. I want you to know that, T-Murray.
You said what?
I want you to know, Man, I ain't doing shit in this league. I want you to know that, bro.
I don't even want to watch the league, bro. Like that's
Yeah, fair. That's fair.
I was looking forward next year. Like I thought next year we get a couple pieces, we can actually compete for the title. Oh nope. Like that's gone. Like I was so hyped about the game we won today because I'm like, but now I can't even be hyped about that because the Super League crap. Like, man, dude, I'm not just a guy who likes watching the same things. Like I'm a football fan first. Like I like football in general. Right?
Dude, it's a
Like people, like, it's no, because people think football is just the top teams, bro. It's the entire thing, bro.
That's what makes it so different, bro.
I'm saying
like,
when Burnley plays Man U and upsets Man U, bro, it's something about that. Like, you know
like
what
for
I'm saying?
example, like for example, bro, one of the most iconic moments of football last decade was that Watford goal versus Leicester, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
Where
Deeney.
when they Leicester had the penalty and they missed it and stuff. Why do we care? Because it was for the playoffs finals to get to the Premier League to do well in it.
Yeah, that goal was amazing.
Exactly,
Iconic.
dude. It's passion there. Like you see, dude, this
Or
Super
the
League, bro, there's
left
not gonna be
streams,
any passion. Like,
or not that, or like
saying, dude, like
the banter, like
or
after.
Monaco in 2017. The
Yeah,
rise of the
saying,
young
dude, like
player Mbappe. No, because honestly, if you think about it, bro, there isn't. Why would they? Are there going to be any new youngsters? No,
probably not. No,
because these clubs don't need to develop them. Because at the end of the day, they just care about the money. So why would they care to develop young players?
when you think about it, like players want to win trophies, so players only can win the Super League now, pretty much. Like who wants like what player wants to go for that? Players want to win trophies. Like I know they want to get paid, but they also want to have trophies, like and enjoy their football. Like this junk is just whack, yo.
Yeah, why you all quiet?
Cause I left the stream. I needed someone to bring me in. I'm back now.
Guys, we are in World War II. Let's go back to
Abdullah,
1987, please. Let's go back to 1987, please.
Abdullah, do you remember? There was this Nike ad. I remember because I was really young, and my friend showed it to me. It was basically it was for the 2014 World Cup, and the ad campaign was basically people that were, Neymar and all those Nike athletes saving football. And I'm just thinking right now, I'm like, wow, this actually just came true, bro. Let me show you the picture of that ad campaign.
Okay.
I mean, soccer is dead, bro. Damn.
Now wow. So guys, we're gonna move from UEFA Champions League.
Abdullahi.
Yeah.
Wait, I just saw something now. So no domestic league. If in this UEFA,
Yeah, no domestic league. Yeah, no domestic league.
Oh, that's so bad.
Wow. That's so bad for Madrid, for Chelsea, for Barcelona, for Inter Milan, for AC Milan, for Juventus.
I just saw that right now. I didn't even read the whole thing. Just ooh.
No domestic league, man.
Guys. Guys.
Oh, someone about Arsenal. Someone was talking about Arsenal.
It's bad. It's bad. AJ, this is looking bad. This is really looking bad.
Yeah.
But guys, how do we move from Champions League to here comes the money? Here comes the money. Money. Here comes the money. How?
Yeah.
How do we move?
Wow.
Boom.
I don't know why everybody on social media just keep quiet. Nobody's talking anymore.
Man, because all this, like I said, all this stuff is speculation. I think we'll hear more tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope to hear more tomorrow because tomorrow FIFA and UEFA is gonna speak tomorrow.
Wow. This is real.
I just hope for us to come along and like fight against this shit.
I think they should leave it the way it is. Why are they going to Super League? Why? Wow.
The competition and other.
I don't get this. I don't know why are you going for Super League? Why? What's going on?
I think it's only because of the Man City, the Bayerns, and all of this big team dominating the league, just like you said, two title race. So like, there's no more like that much competition among all this league. So I think that's one of the main reasons I think. But
it's more entertainment and more fun having it this way, man.
Yeah. Like when a small team upsets a big team, like, that's the real fun. Just like Athletic Bilbao against Barcelona in the Super Cup.
Yeah.
Like the way they scored the 3-2, even when Barca was losing like you think, oh, that's some good thing. And earlier this season, Sheffield United was
United.
Yeah. That's the fun. But with all of this big team come together, facing each other at least 2 years, really takes the excitement away and like
it won't be fun for me. It won't be fun. It's like playing FIFA.
It won't be like a normal European.
Yeah, because it won't be
like it won't be like a normal European night. So
it won't be exciting because the reason we look forward to those big matches because they don't happen often.
They don't.
If we see, like for example, a Clasico happens twice, but if we see Barcelona Real Madrid play all the time. We're not gonna be excited.
Yeah, because it's every time we see them every time.
We're really excited because we don't see it often.
Yeah.
Those games are exciting. That's why those games are exciting because we don't see PSG and Bayern play often.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's called the final, the Champions League final. Because I'm sure the teams see playing the the Super League final. We've seen them play already. We're gonna see them play already.
But this doesn't make sense. Perez, man, Perez, Florentino Perez, man, Perez. There's God in everything you do. There's God. There's God, dude.
We're not actually looking at the context and everything.
Yeah.
Like it's probably the football biggest enemy right now. It's probably the football biggest enemy right now.
Yes, it's the biggest. Everybody's hating him already. Everybody in the world.
This thing won't work, man. Like, it's not gonna.
Ah, my God.
Holland was a visionary this whole time.
See, I'll be okay with it if they did it like for one. Man,
if they did it
I'll be okay. I don't even care where Holland goes anymore. Like, who cares? Like, because who cares?
It's not gonna be more interesting like before anymore. Chimeri. It's not gonna be more interesting, more fun anymore. No more debate. It's not gonna be more interesting, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying
Real Madrid won 30 Champions League. Where is it gonna go? Where? Doesn't make any sense.
It's just gonna be in the history, like past history. That's just it. And that's all I mean.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense, man. People need to find a way to stop this.
Imagine having to hang out after a Super League game.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, Liverpool is bad, man.
Even the Champions League final, semi-final may be cancelled.
It's suspended for now.
Yeah, I know it may be cancelled because people are UEFA is thinking about giving it to PSG because they didn't support.
But it doesn't fair. It doesn't look good.
Yeah.
It's not fair. A lot of people will oppose that. They will oppose it.
I think it's time for footballers, or even former coaches to come together and have the talk about this.
Yeah. He has to stop for me. They have to stop it for me.
They have to come to an agreement, like everyone.
Everybody.
FIFA, the president of this big club.
I think they'll agree though if UEFA pays them more money. I think they'll agree.
UEFA already said they're not going to agree to it already.
Puts more money in their pocket.
UEFA is not agreeing to this. They don't want it. UEFA doesn't want it.
I think that presidents will drop the Super League then.
They should drop the Super League for now. Let's enjoy football for now. Because I don't get this scenario of
drop it.
And it's like they're saying it's gonna drop in like August, like this.
It's too early.
Yeah, like that's too early. Like, what's the point of the players playing these days anyway? Like,
exactly.
No motivation or anything. Oh, we're going to
drop it in 2024, 2025. We will accept that. We'll be prepared for it. At least we'll be prepared for it.
Yeah.
Let's start.
Oh my God. Super Lego Star Weekend. Sentimental FC. I am screwed, man. Like, I'm legit just down. I don't know what to say anymore. My passion has gone out.
This is them. Because remember, this is them proposing the idea. This is just them proposing it.
Yeah, it's not even confirmed yet. It's not confirmed yet. Yes, it's not even confirmed yet.
I mean, it's not just a proposal because, Jamari, you need to take into account that this discussion started in 2016, 2017, a while ago. And the fact that clubs are releasing, it's not a proposal because the fact that clubs are releasing statements on them joining the league, leaving the association, the format, all that kind of thing. It's not just a proposal. It's something that's tangible now, and it could happen. So I think if we say that it's just a proposal, then we're in denial. Because either way, the clubs want their money. The clubs want the 3.5 billion euros each. So
I don't know. I'm just down. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm down.
I would like someone to explain everything to us, like a PowerPoint, a presentation, or something. I don't know.
Exactly. Someone needs to give us a good explanation about what the hell is going on. Let's know what is going on. Let's know.
Like everything about it, everything we need to know how it's gonna work. Like we need someone to talk on it. Not like
even if we want to get mad, we'll
it's
understand.
there, EJ, it's there. It's all there.
Yeah, I know, but like that's like like they just fried them. Like really, like not everyone can. What was I gonna say? Not everyone can understand what is it about. Like it's not like they've actually played it before or something. Someone just have to explain how it's gonna go.
That's my thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna just happen in August. It's not gonna just be that quick. Like this thing is gonna be 2022 at the earliest if it happens. Because it's not something that just happens like that. You know what I'm saying? It's a process. They've been talking about it, but at the same time, this is the first time they're putting it out to the public. Like,
yeah, exactly.
That's part of me feels like part of me feels like it's not gonna happen. Like,
yeah,
eventually it's gonna break down.
Mm-hmm.
Because people, for it to happen, it's gonna be hard for it to happen. Like, it's not gonna be just easy for them to implement it.
It's gonna cause a lot of war, civil war.
And it has to go. You have to go through legal stuff. You got to go through. You might end up in court.
No.
Like I'm saying, it's not just gonna go smooth. Like people like that.
It's not like it was an impulsive thing. They planned this.
No, I'm saying I know they planned it, but I'm saying they haven't even. What I'm saying is like this is the first time they put out to the public. They haven't even all the teams haven't even joined yet. You know what I'm saying? So they don't even know who's all playing. So this is not something they've already planned out what's all happening yet. Like they're still asking teams to join. You know what I mean? Like this is April. April's about to end, not soon. So
but, I don't know. It depends, man. Because if it's for monetary reasons, these guys are backed by JP Morgan, so they're set basically.
Money's the main thing, yeah, but it's not just. I don't think it's just money. But money is definitely the main factor.
But do you think the clubs are just bluffing? Because why would they? Because there are a lot of clubs.
I don't think they're bluffing. What I think is they actually want to do the idea. My thing is though, I don't know if they're actually going to be. I don't know if it's going to be successful because so far we only know there's 12 official clubs. They want to have 20. You know what I'm saying? There's only 12 officially that they set up joint. Like, so there's still a lot of stuff that has to happen. They don't have the full teams they want to have yet. Because having a 12-man league, is that going to work? I don't think so.
But it's the first day. It's the first day, and PSG is going to come. Bayern Munich is going to come around. Dortmund's going to come around. They're all going to come around.
We have to wait and see because this thing's like you just never know what can happen. Some teams might even drop out. You just never know.
Yeah, some teams might even drop out. Yeah, exactly. Very possible.
Because I'm saying like we just gotta wait and see because like we just gotta see what happens because
I
things
think
change.
I think it's gonna depend on what UEFA and FIFA is gonna say tomorrow. That will determine the next process for me, though. Do you think so?
Yeah, because I don't think you go ahead, Sam.
You can go.
Because me personally, like I don't think anything's gonna be canceled. Like me personally, I just don't see that happening. Like them canceling the Champions League or Europa League, I don't see that happening. Like,
but Abdullahi, this is not like an impulsive decision. Like, oh, we're gonna boycott you because you want to do this. Come out with a new format. It's not impulsive. This is being planned and it's being set up strategically by the clubs. They've contacted the bank. Everything it's lined up. They're gonna get this league, whether we like it or not.
But the problem is the way they put out this stuff is unprofessional for me, though. It's unprofessional.
Yeah, like look at Chelsea. It's on our website.
No, I think Perez himself needs to is because he's the chairman. He needs to inform all the both the Serie A clubs, the La Liga club. Every team has a what is called as a co-owner that fund the league. Talk to the co-owner. Let's see their reaction. That will determine what they want to do. It's gonna determine that. You can't just put out the money and scare club and say you're gonna pay them because of the pandemic. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if you're not attracting fans, you're not gonna be making money. That's the thing. People are gonna be watching it, but they're not gonna be watching it as much because you have to understand the league is gonna be on. People aren't gonna be watching the league if Man U and them are not playing. That's money lost. Then there's also gonna be the Champions League.
And
That's
you know the funny
lost.
part, the fans could easily buy a cotton and don't even buy any merchandise at all.
Yep. And then the Europa League, you got to understand that's another competition. Money lost. There's so many competitions.
You go for Conference League also. Conference League also. Money lost.
There's gonna be so many competitions where there's gonna be money lost and viewership down. So
TV right down, everything down. Now tell me, how did I want to make their money? How?
So I'm saying there's people saying it's just watching we're gonna see the big clubs play. It's not. I'm saying like you're gonna see the big clubs play, but is it gonna be worth it in the long run? We'll have to wait and see. Because they're not thinking. Because these guys aren't thinking about football when they're making this decision. They're thinking about
money.
They're exactly. About themselves. Like.
So do you think we can even really boycott them? Because I don't know. Man.
Yes. Somewhere the fans owns football. The fans owns football because when the owner buy football, it talks about the fans. Do you know really what make them make money? The merchandise they buy from the store, the jersey they buy from the store. That makes the club go faster and make them money. If they start maybe like let's say PSG sign Mbappe now on Neymar. Look at, do you know how many endorsements those two players make for PSG? You know how many endorsements they make? Do you know how many endorsements when the fans buy a Neymar Jr. or Kylian Mbappe jersey? Do you know how much the store is gonna make? That's what they need to put into consideration also when they're making a decision.
But why fix something that's not broken? That's what's sickening. Like, it's so perfect. The system is perfect. It's not perfect for the smaller clubs, but it's at least it's monopolized. But there's still some form of hope, some grasp of maybe I can succeed one day. And now we're in this situation where I don't even know if football has a soul. I don't even know like what would be my incentive to watch football. We can't have these discussions because they're redundant. Transfer rumors, redundant. Everything is redundant.
And I just read a report. Bayern Munich and Dortmund rejected proposal to join the Super League.
You see?
I don't think German clubs aren't going to want to join. Probably
nope.
It's not. Look, if the Super League happens, I guarantee you they're going to join.
Bayern has the money, but they said not to join. They have the money.
Dude, PSG can join. One, because they own BN Sports, and two, the World Cup is in Qatar. They can't join. It's not good for them. It's not good for the owner. The owner, it's not good. They're Qatar based, and the World Cup is in Qatar, so they're not gonna join.
But Shamiri, here's the thing. It's how to explain this. They don't have to join initially. They might reject it initially, but as soon as they start getting left behind and they start suffering from the disparity that begins to develop financially, they're gonna have to.
Somewhere Bayern can suffer for a lot of disparity because they have money. They are the most well-run club in world football.
Where does the money come from? Where does the money come
from? From the fans, from the merchandise they buy.
Here's a problem. If the competitions they compete in become redundant and irrelevant, where's the money coming from?
Okay, how is it gonna be redundant and irrelevant? Because there was the Bundesliga. People
Champions League.
Everybody, do you think I want to watch the Champions? Do you think I want to watch any Super League? No, I want to watch the UCL.
Yeah, but if there's no big teams in the UCL, why would you watch the UCL?
The problem is,
but the Super
watch
League,
Spartak Moscow versus Bayern Munich final. Abdullahi. Oh God, this is peak, bro.
I don't know what to say, man. I don't know.
You just gotta wait.
What are you gonna watch?
Yeah, we just gotta wait. I don't think though. I think all this stuff is happening is just saying it's rumors. Like nobody officially has come out.
It's not. Anything. Yeah, Shamiri, it has transcended rumors. That's the thing. It has transcended rumors. It's not like journalists are reporting this might happen. Clubs have confirmed that they are leaving. Clubs have confirmed that they're joining a Super League. They've confirmed the details, everything.
only 2 or 3 have confirmed though, and they're trying to get 20 to join. That's what I'm saying. Like this thing still has there's so many layers to go before
He
you
has a long way to go. I understand Chimek because they have
That's
to
not a
think
rumor.
about positive and see they have to think about positive and the pros and the cons is very matters in this place.
But it's not a rumor, Abdullahi. It's like when you're passing a law, it goes through a phase
Yeah.
where it's a bill or something like that, right? That's
Mhm.
not a rumor. That's something that could happen, and
It could
it's
happen,
all
but
laid out.
it's not
Yeah.
100% positive, 100% sure that it's gonna happen
That's what I'm
fully.
saying. A rumor can happen, but it's I'm not
Okay,
saying
it's
it's not
like telling you now
100%
that
fact yet.
Alan is going to Chelsea. I'm speaking to the agent and everything.
But it's
Am I
deeper
even
than that.
speaking to Alan himself? If all the
But
news
it's
are
deeper than that.
no. If all the news are carrying that Alan wants to come to Chelsea officially, this, but Alan himself, have you even spoken that I want to come to Chelsea? He hasn't spoken yet. It's like this transfer rumor now.
Abdullahi, the clubs have. The clubs have. That's the
I know,
problem.
I know.
Oh,
I'm not.
the club speaking is just like your agent coming out and saying it's gonna be at Bayern or like a Real Madrid.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
But
I'm saying because that's what I'm
I
saying.
think
We
you
still
guys
have
are
so many.
undermining the weight and reality of this because it's not a rumor. It's not. This is something that it's close to inevitable.
I don't want to say it's close to inevitable. It's not close to inevitable because this thing just.
It is.
Bro, this
No,
thing
it
is, bro.
is.
There's only 3
I think Simon,
teams
this thing he has a face. It needs to go through a face before I could call it truth or a real.
That's what I'm saying.
It has
Like
to go.
this thing was just put out. Like today was the first day that we heard about
Yeah.
this. Like we heard rumors back in the day, but this is the actual first day we're like, oh, this might actually happen. That's today. Like there's still so many layers we have to go to before we're like, oh, this is gonna happen for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff just doesn't happen that quickly. Like stuff like this, it takes
Okay,
time.
so I get your point. I get your point, but I
Let
don't
me ask
know
you
if
this, Samuel. Samuel, let me ask you this. What if the player decided and boycott and said we want to play the World Cup no matter what, and we're not gonna play the Super League? We are used to the Premier League, we used to the Bundesliga, we used to the La Liga, we used to the Serie A.
Like if they were
Well,
gonna do that, they would have already. They would have
no,
already. You'd have seen their
none of
Twitter
the players have
pages.
spoken. None of the players have spoken. None of them have spoken.
Yeah, that means they're not boycotting anything. If they would have, they just look. You know why? You know why I actually like when I look at this thing and I think it's really serious. The fact that FIFA and the respective associations felt the need to say that we're gonna ban this and this and this. That's why it feels so substantial. The fact that they felt the need to immediately put out a statement, and the fact that clubs like Liverpool, like Chelsea, like Real Madrid,
Like
all those other
Arsenal.
clubs that have joined, Arsenal, have confirmed their status as being Europa Super League clubs. So no, Sentiment FC, it is inevitable. You're in denial. It is. I'm sorry. This has been the trajectory of football since the Premier League. The Premier League opened doors to major consortiums buying clubs and investing. It's been inevitable since this has been a trajectory. We can be in denial as for all we want. We can do it, but it is what it is, and I hate it. But I'm not gonna deny what's going on. I'm not gonna say, that's just wishful thinking, guys. It's inevitable.
No, let's not say it's inevitable.
Trajectory.
This is the first day. This is the first day. Let's just relax. Like, let's see
Is
what
it,
happens.
Jameer? Is it the first day?
It's the first day. Yeah, it's the first day. Yeah, today is the first day.
Wait,
It's
so
the
you
first-
guys think
I'm
that
saying it's not.
the
I'm saying
Super
it's
League popped into Perez's brain today? That you guys are saying?
No,
It's not the
bro,
first
he
day.
was talking about that in
I
2000.
think it's
Bro, he was talking about it. He was talking about 2009. What I'm saying is, of course, they've been planning. What I'm saying, this is the first day that we've actually heard teams put it out in the public. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and they're trying to make a 20-team league. Only so far, only 3 teams have come out officially and have said they're joining.
12 teams.
Out of 20.
12 teams
Like,
have 12 teams.
12 teams. No, only 3 have officially. Others haven't officially put anything.
Jameer, they have.
And
They
said
have.
it. Those are the other 9 is speculation.
No, it's not speculation.
We haven't heard them. We haven't heard them come out and say officially that they have joined the league yet. That's what I'm saying. All that stuff we're hearing is that all that stuff. This guy's getting banned and getting banned. That stuff hasn't happened. That stuff is just what we're hearing. Those are rumors, bro. Like we have to wait.
Wait, Jameer. Go on to these associations' accounts and stuff, and you'll see what they're saying.
EJ, you want to say
It's
something?
official. They're gonna ban. They're gonna ban. It's not like it's a rumor. It said if you join, we're gonna ban you.
But who said that? The UEFA put out a report on their website and say it, or was that somebody who put it on Twitter?
Just put it on Twitter.
No, I believe the Premier League and those clubs did. Wait, let me just check.
The Premier League will say their own tomorrow. I believe so. EJ, you want to say something?
Yeah, just back to what Chimere was saying. Or was it Samuel? I wasn't so sure. Like, will it be one day, and you guys shouldn't expect the players to already be talking out their opinion, like the Super League. You have to wait for like a couple of days before you guys know what they feel about it, and if they're really in support of it. So, like, you guys can really say,
EJ,
can't expect the players to be talking already. Like, it's too early for them to comment.
EJ, that's worrying. That's worrying. If they really felt strongly about the Super League, they would have already put out tweets a long time ago. That means the players are open to the idea of participating in the Super League. I mean, okay, let's say George Floyd. As soon as stuff came out, people tweeted. So if they were really against it, they would have tweeted. There would have been let's see what's gonna happen. No.
Some of the players' accounts are run by like some social media company, not really their page. So
Exactly.
Probably they're just like watching the thing. They want to look at how it goes before they do something. So like you can say, the players are strongly in for it. I'm pretty sure like you think like when everyone was leaning for the racism, I don't think everyone wanted to kneel. You see,
Zaha doesn't kneel.
It doesn't kneel anymore. You see, like that's the thing. People just do it because everyone is doing it. So like, oh, why don't we do it? That's why. I'm not saying people should stop kneeling too, but like, really, just everyone just doing it. That's why they're doing it right now. So
So you think that it was rumors that they wanted to ban any clubs that participate in the Super League? This is not a rumor. This has been published.
Bro, I'm not saying, bro. My definition of a rumor is what I'm saying. A rumor to me is something that's put out, but nobody has officially stated as a fact. I know it might.
Dude, this is official. This is UEFA's account.
I know it might be a fact, but unless I hear somebody say that is true, then I'm not gonna take it as gospel. Like that's me and stuff like that. Like because
I like what Chimere said exactly.
Wait. So what do you classify as an official statement?
You got to hear somebody because all this stuff like you have to hear something.
But this is Twitter. Look, it's tweeted by the admin.
What is it? I'm not seeing anything. What is it? All it says is UEFA. What is it saying?
Read it. And we can go into the link if you want. So.
Yeah, you have to read the article.
Read the article.
Okay.
Read the article.
No, I'm saying is they release a statement. Like,
But I think
because I never heard anybody.
It's just a day. It's just a day. We have to give it some time for this thing to process out. For me.
Because I haven't heard anybody from UEFA that works for UEFA officially say anything about banned. So I've heard rumors, but I haven't heard anybody say it that works for UEFA.
Oh yeah. Oh, I get the point there.
Because anybody can say anything. Like how many stuff have we heard? This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. It never happens. Like
it never happens.
We have to give stuff time. Like
I read this one already on the EPL. I read it this morning.
Either way. Go ahead, Abdullah.
Yeah, I read this when United were playing. This was published as when United were playing. I saw it on the Premier League official website when United were playing their match. So I saw this already a long time ago. So I understand what Chimere is saying.
Yeah, but whether it's official or whether it's not official, or whether it's published or whether it's not published, whether you've heard it from the horse's mouth or not, whether it's in actuality or not, the mode of the story is money rules the game.
Yeah,
money rules the game. That's it. It doesn't matter how you want to look at it. Even if this doesn't materialize, just know that it's coming. It's coming.
Eventually, it's coming. So
it's coming. Yes, people have to prepare for it because ticket dollars. It just makes sense if you're a business owner. If ticket dollars are not going to reach that level that you make your money from people sitting at home.
Yeah,
it's just simple. You make money from people sitting in their homes, watching on cell phones, watching on their TVs, watching on their PCs, watching on their computers. That's just simple sense. Simple sense. There's no other way to look at it.
And that's life, man. It's
There's
all
no,
about money.
it's life. Yeah, it's life. That's the new normal. Because they've looked at it and said, hey, in the past 12 to 15 months, we haven't sold any tickets and people are still surviving. We haven't seen people in the stadiums, and soccer is still happening. So why not we just make this real? You understand?
Exactly.
Why don't we just make this real? People are not lining up to go to stadiums anymore, and we are still seeing, and then TV revenue is growing, and it's only a few of them that are eating that money. You might as well jump in and make it happen, man.
I understand what you're saying, Blue Eyes, but the majority of irony part about it is,
yes,
it's a tough decision, because I look at FIFA
it's
and I
tough,
look at UEFA.
of course.
I look at FIFA, I look at UEFA, I look at it's like slapping their face. Like, how dare you do this to us, Florentino Perez? How dare you do this to us? Because
but think about FFP. Think about FFP. Think about all the fines. Think about all the money that UEFA has made.
Yeah.
As a body on its own. Think about how they've never considered the interest of owners in some of the decisions they've made.
Exactly.
In some of the decisions they've made.
How you doing, bro?
So,
it's
so at
tough,
the end
man.
of the day, man. No, the thing is, you see, there for me, there's like probably about 3 different actors in this whole movie. I look at it as a movie: the fans, the owners,
the player,
UEFA, yeah, exactly, the players and UEFA.
The players, because I
And
think
exactly.
if the fans create a revolt, it could stop. If the player said no, it could stop. I think the only thing that can make it stop is the player and the fans, because the fans has a say about this.
But just know one thing. Our people say as a what is it? When King die, King go replace him.
Exactly.
So
when person die, every person go replace him.
I go replace him. Yeah, as a one, as a not here. Exactly. So at the end of the day, if fans, they can always create new fans. Remember, this is the technological world. You're going after a new. They can go after a new audience.
Yeah, that's true.
They can go after a new audience, and then considering the already existing audience they have, there's still going to be a number in the existing audience that will buy into the new idea. So it's business.
But Blue Eyes, man, we're all African men here, man. We want to watch ball. We want to watch ball, man. We want to watch ball.
I know, my brother. I know. Listen, I'm a fan, man. I'm already broken. I'm just moving on. I'm back to NBA and NHL, man.
I am broke. I'm done. I don't even know what to say.
I'm done. Like, I don't even want to, yeah.
Nah, but for real though,
I don't care.
If this thing was just like a 1 year thing, I'll be fine with it. But if it's fat is doing it every year,
no, it can't be.
If it's
It can't be. It can't be a 1 year thing.
No, I know it's not. But if it was, I would be cool with it. But it's the fact that it's taking over the Champions League now. It's like, I can't roll with that.
If it's gonna take the Champions League, I won't do my boy. You have to leave every league. The Premier League has to leave. Have to remain the way it is. The La Liga has to remain the way it is. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind. If you take over the Champions League, I will not mind.
If everything stays the same, I still want to see the Champions League because there are more teams. But
the only way,
race, you know.
Okay, I'm listening.
Unless they throw money at the remaining leagues, like throw nonsense money and create another like a league that will compete against the Super League. Unless you understand what I mean. So if they if that makes any sense.
It does. I understand. I'm listening.
You know, throw money at the remaining league, like if these 6 teams leave the EPL and whatever teams are left, you bring in heavy investors. I know Dangote wanted to buy Dangote. He wanted to buy Arsenal at the time, right?
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah. So that maybe it will give room to new investors to come into the game now for the so-called new EPL. And maybe because there's already an established infrastructure with the EPL already, so they can maybe turn it into something. You never know. But for now, the reality is, man, it's fans against money, man.
It's fans against money. And who's gonna win? Man. The money. Money wins. Money wins. It's gonna be difficult for the fans to win, because fans will talk with emotions, but if psychologically money does everything.
Exactly. Like I'm done. I've thought about. I've finished my morning, man. I've finished my morning. I've
Imagine
been morning the
growing
past
up
1 hour,
watching EPL, watching everything,
and you take this away
watching
from me.
from UEFA
I'm
Cup.
telling you.
I understand that.
I'm
Watching
telling you.
the champions. I understand that. Watching
Ah,
it's the money. What?
yo, Abdullahi, I don't know about you, but it depends on people where get TV, man. I sometimes I used to listen to UEFA on radio, man.
I did the same thing too in
Man,
Africa.
you listen to a game on radio, man. You watch a game on actually not listen to a game. You watch a game on radio because you now have to create. You have to create your imagery. I'm telling you, man. So at the end of the day, that's what I'm telling you. Fans
This
are
is
the
tough,
ones that are
man.
going to get the
This
egg
is tough.
on the face. It's egg on the face for the. I was watching some of the commentary on English television. I was just going through some of the commentary, and you can tell everybody's just like they're destroying the tradition, the legacy, everybody,
Everybody's shocked and just down.
everybody,
Everybody's shocked and just down. I'm serious.
everybody, man.
Because they will lose focus a lot. They're gonna lose a lot of focus, man.
Of course, they didn't see this coming. Now
Yeah.
they didn't see this coming. They did not see this coming.
You remember in Africa when you have this? Remember the bomb blast. Remember bomb blast? What happened in what year? Is it 2006 or 7? I'm not sure what year happened. The bomb blast that happened, like, it was like a shock. Boom! It came. I was like, what? Everybody started running around. It's like this is the same situation happening now. We've seen the rumour coming out this afternoon, but we didn't know it's gonna be this real. I was shocked when I saw it. Like, what? What?
You see, it's hard, man. It's hard.
Yeah.
This is definitely the definition of economics, man.
Yeah, we'll see. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I wonder if this would have happened. Anyways, without repeating myself, I wonder if this would have happened if there was no COVID. I wonder if it would have happened now.
I think it was still gonna happen regardless.
Now, I don't. Maybe not now.
Maybe not now, but I think within this time frame, like the upcoming years,
I see.
It's gonna happen. Because Perez even in 2009 he was saying he wanted a Super League. So
yeah, he's been saying this since 2009. Yeah, I remember it. Asemenga said the same thing too.
So this is something that's been. I think that's why Winker commented, because was Perez said it, the Super League. Then Winker commented.
Yes, Winker commented too. So this thing has been. We've seen the first happening for a very long time, but this is like a shock to everybody. It's a shock
because it came out of nowhere.
Of nowhere.
Because usually you see them talking about it, you hear whispers, for a bit before you just hear in the story like, oh, this team has joined. You hear rumors every now and then about, oh yeah, Liverpool's thinking about joining, Man U thinking about joining. Then you just hear Man U joining.
What would what do you want the manager and the players to feel? How do they feel?
Because bro, like, you can't win the Premier League anymore. You win the Europa Super League.
Exactly.
Think how Liverpool fans cried when they won the Premier League. There's no passion there anymore.
No more.
Yeah, that's done.
It's all about money.
That's what sports is about. But now everything is turned into money.
Money. If you have the money, you can do whatever you want to do in football.
I get the part you guys said. Oh, you won't be mind about the European Super League. You guys say you guys don't mind it continuing like the domestic league, the Champions League.
Yeah.
We won't get like a quality football, and seeing our players are even injured, like and COVID things and stuff like that. Like you guys won't get quality football, and like who knows how many footballers will be out. Maybe you will need a B team or something.
Exactly.
Academy to be playing all of these matches. So I think that's why, like,
EJ, this is what the problem is. Look at those TV shows. I love what SBB said. I wonder what TV company will broadcast this. When the EPL was paper pale, they lost a lot of money. If you put it in an app or streaming website, they will lose money at the start. But how much? Now, because EPL in America, EPL costs a lot of money for me. I know how much I pay for money to watch EPL and Champions League match. I know. To even watch an FA Cup, I know how much it costs. Imagine that. Now imagine me watching the European Super League. It doesn't sound well for me. It doesn't.
Actually, it may replace
but
yes, So.
That's what I'm saying. They'll package it for you. It's called packaging. This is packaging 101. They'll just repackage the whole thing.
Yeah, once it's super.
That's exactly it.
once the Super League starts, there won't be any more champions. I mean, there will be Champions League, but like,
exactly.
would you prefer to watch the Champions League, or would you prefer against like smaller teams? Like,
Exactly. That's what the problem is.
or
Because what
like,
would people watch? Would
so,
people watch the UCL or would they watch the Super League?
is that even as much as people may hate it, but I think I will go for the Super League then.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Yeah,
You
of
have
course,
to.
you have to.
You have to.
Because
Against
the team,
right.
the teams in the Champions League is going to be Burnley. Those are the teams in the Champions League now.
I
Leicester,
don't
Burnley, West Ham. No, those are going to be the top four now in the EPL.
No, I still maybe Leicester and like all the other guys, but I don't see Burnley there. Nah.
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is bad for my health, man.
Hey, bro, and this year's Euros and Copa America. Are you even
Copa
excited
America,
for it?
yeah.
Are you even excited for it anymore?
No more. No. Even with the player be excited
I'm not
for it,
excited
with the player.
about football now.
No, with the player be excited for it. That's the question. With the player be, and that was it.
Because does it do
No,
anything for
These
the
guys don't care, man.
The
These guys
player
don't
worried
care.
about the CL.
the player clears. The player clears. The cares, man. Most of the
Yeah,
player cares.
of course, no,
Yeah.
the players care, but the owners. The problem is the game is in the hand of the owners. So in other words, the owners own they own the knife and they own the cake, both, man. So they
But for
decide
me,
what
I think
piece to cut and give us.
You know why? I still won't believe this yet. You know why? Because I still want to hear what FIFA and UEFA is gonna say. One, I want to listen what the EPL is gonna say.
No, it's
They
because
already said something.
Abdullah, the reason why you don't want to believe, the reason why you don't want to believe it is because you're a fan like me. You don't want this dream to die. The dream is dead, my
We're all in
brother.
denial.
Even if it doesn't
Yeah.
happen this season, even if it doesn't happen this
Eventually,
season, it's gonna.
you see, it is okay for me to have my time to prepare than to give me something short. I want.
That's true.
You get me? It's okay for me like let me prepare my time. Maybe let me find a song to want my body to get prepared, to get hyped up. That's to give me something short. How do I feel? What the hell is good? I don't even know.
No,
what
but
to say, man.
sometimes it's good it's good to pull the band-aid off the wound one time, man, so that you deal with it. Sometimes, and there's no better time. You see, Abdullah, unfortunately, it's sad to say, but there's no better time than to do it now. There's no other time than to do it now in the pandemic. There's no other time because for them, they're looking at it is they have to. The game has to go on.
Mm-hmm.
The game has to go on. So this is what we're doing to resuscitate the game.
Exactly.
This is it.
And the league has not even finished yet. The league remains 6 in the
No. Exactly. Imagine.
Hasn't finished
The
yet.
league is not even finished.
Yet.
The hype surrounding like all of this UCL semi-final is probably already dead. Like really,
of course,
dead.
It's dead.
Like,
for me, it's dead.
I'm not even looking forward to playing Chelsea anymore because I was just like, oh,
exactly.
Dead to me.
Of course, man. Yo, EJ, you're absolutely right. I don't even care about that semi-final draw, man. Like whatever. Like now, I'm looking at this saying this player self.
I know you.
Don't even care.
I know you care. I know you care as long as you're missing my balls. So like,
EJ, me that I'm even doing the YouTube channel, I am even down to even.
I get
down. I don't even know what to say.
Even me myself, everyone is dead. Like you said before, the hype of playing like a team you haven't played in like 12 years, 11 years, or something like that. It's just like it's not gonna be there anymore. I mean, I don't think anyone want to look forward to playing a Burnley, maybe in case they come to the Super League. Like really, no one wants to look forward to that. So,
Burnley is not going to come to this. Burnley will not come to the Super League, brother.
I mean, if 5 teams is relegated and Burnley comes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I see. Yeah. It just makes sense, man. Come on, 400 million times 4 multiplier potential to make times 4 of the multiplier.
It makes sense because of the money, but from a sporting part, it doesn't make sense.
Of course, it doesn't make sense.
That's why
for me as a fan,
those businessmen, they just make a decision without thinking about it. It doesn't make sense. They think about themselves, but they don't even think about the welfare of the people. That doesn't make any sense for me. Because I look at Perez in the field and I say, Perez, You are making a dumb decision. I can understand you have this money. If you have money, go and give it to people who doesn't have money. They are called. How can I put them? They are called people who are begging for money. Please, I need the money for my family. Give them money. Let people survive. Why are you doing money that ridiculous? It doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what to say, man.
Even all these things that started with the Super League, I'm pretty sure they also spend money on it. So like, if
Yeah,
it
they spend
doesn't
money on it. Yeah.
happen, they will also lose money. So
Of course, but they're going to make that money. They're going to make that money so fast on TV. That's why, like I always like to start my debate by TV money, TV deals, man. That's where they're going to cover that cost so fast. It's not even funny.
No,
imagine somebody in China would not have to come to Stamford Bridge to watch a game.
No, I
There's
get
no
what
need for.
I'm saying. I'm saying if the thing doesn't happen, the Super League doesn't happen, they're gonna lose money invested in like the league in the first place.
That's true. That's true. Huge.
They're gonna
huge.
lose all the money. So
huge. Absolutely. So it's a huge risk.
Yeah, it's not
you're
about
right.
China coming to Stamford Bridge. It's not about that. It's just like they invested on this stuff, so like they're
That's
still
true.
work out. So if it doesn't go out, like what's the point? It's gonna.
That's true.
EJ, I understand it is too, but at least you need to give everybody time to prepare for this. This is like a shocker, a bomb shocker around. It's like earthquake around the world.
Here's the question. I wish we had somebody that can check the stats. Can somebody please show us how much each of these 6 clubs have lost in stadium ticket dollars in the past 24 months?
Let me see.
That would be a lot. That would
A
be
lot of money.
I'm curious to know, and then compare exactly, and then compare that in. You now have to compare that number in. You now have to compare that to expenses, money they've spent in keeping the game alive in the past 24 months.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
so
you can
in
see
other words, player salaries. In other words, even just everything in general. So that would tell a story from an ownership standpoint. That would tell a story because I bet you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, DJ. No, I wasn't saying anything. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think the COVID only affected club. Even UEFA and the FIFA that is like saying they're gonna ban people. You see, during this World Cup qualifier, there's no VAR because of the amount of money they lost. No VAR in the group stage, and that's when you need it the most. Like the goal Ronaldo scored against, I don't remember, Serbia.
Mm-hmm.
If the VAR, that could have been a goal. I mean, that would surely be a goal, but because of the money lost, so like really, there's nothing they can do than to create this league to fund some money and generate some revenue, like you've been saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's it's just if there's any other way they can generate revenue, the quickest way I find that I like how you put that, EJ. The quickest way to generate this revenue right now is doing what they're doing now.
But how long will this thing last? How long? That's what the problem
That's the
what
question.
do you mean?
That's the question.
This Super League, how long will it last?
What are you talking? It's the new normal, my brother. It's going to be the new normal. It's going to be a brand, everlasting brand.
I understand it's going to be a brand, but you look at the EPL. It's been years since I was even born. They remodelized it like 2001. So now everybody still watches the EPL because look at those era. Rooney, Van Nistelrooy, Van Persie. Don't look at the Drogba, Anelka, Deco. Look at those era. And look at this era of now. Timo Werner, Kai Havertz, Bruno Fernandes, Kevin De Bruyne, Salah, Mane, Rashford, Greenwood, Phil Foden, Messi Mount. Look at it's era by era. Now, how long will this Super League now? How long will it last? Because see, you can have passion for something. I want to keep watching something. How long? Because now they are putting money on this. They have to convince us, we fans and the watchers, that this thing will have an era that will last long for us to be most entertained. I want to watch football be entertained.
When you get to the bridge, you will cross it. That's it.
Yeah, but remember, remember they've already calculated and they've seen that. I'm just being an airhead. They've probably calculated and seen that 6-year-old kids between 6 and 15, by the time they get to 20, That's a new generation of fans, and each of these fans will have a cell phone, and each of these fans will have access to some kind of internet or television. So that's a license, and if you calculate it, that's one license per person. So they've looked at it and probably said, you know what, we might take a hit, we might lose in the next 5 years, but remember that there's a new generation of fans coming up. This is just me thinking out of my head. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
It's just like,
yeah. So sorry.
No, I said it. I think like they kind of see like in the next 10 years. I think that could happen.
Exactly. Exactly. They are looking at that's why remember I said when one king die, another king will replace him. If one king die, next king will replace him. So they are looking at these fans now. They know that our fans right now are gonna phase out. Some of us gonna get some. Yeah. They're gonna
that's exactly the reason I said without like the fans paying attention or the player saying no to the thing, it can actually it can't work. It can't work. Because who's gonna play? What is actually football without fans? I don't think there's nothing.
But that's true. But they will never, even if fans revolt, there's still, even let's say 70% of the fans say no. That 30% plus the new ones they are getting is exactly what they're targeting. They probably look at it and say, if we lose fans, we lose 70%. You know, these guys, they'll always first of all capture the loss. What are we going to lose? They look at the worst case scenario. Yeah, exactly. They look at worst case scenarios first. That's what they first measure. They'll say worst case scenario, we lose 70%. Okay, if we lose 70%, what's the revenue dollar translate to? Let's say the revenue dollar is X. They say, okay, how long is it going to take us to make this X? They calculate that, okay, when are we going to get new set of fans? They've already done, this is just me. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just guessing here. It's all calculations, man. It's all numbers. It's a numbers game. When it comes to revenue, it's a numbers game.
And it deals with money a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a numbers game. They've probably already done the cost analysis to say, you know what, or they are trying to force UEFA. They're trying to force UEFA to make it to change some of their policies. Maybe this is they're trying to force them to force their hand. If you guys don't behave yourselves, we're gone.
Yeah. That's why I said like they will actually pay for it if this thing doesn't fully work. The chairman and all of they will pay for it because they know if they lose all this money now, that's just like
especially Perez. Oh my God in heaven! Especially Perez.
Yeah, but remember these are billionaires. These are billionaires. These guys insure their losses, man.
Yeah.
When you
know how much travel I was making the COVID, that's when I know this guy is doing something. Like he went to Italy to meet the Juventus chairman. Maybe that's when he also agreed to the thing. Like even during this COVID time, he was traveling along everywhere. I think that's when he was making like I was thinking it was scouting players, like scouting players.
He was selling to owners.
Yeah, I thought it was really scouting players or like looking for like ways to bring Ronaldo back or buy some players from all other chairmen. I didn't know this was planning for something evil. So
that's crazy, man.
I was like, oh, this guy is getting skinny. What you should really care about his health. But I see he's going after the money. So like, hey,
it's going after the money, man. No, the thing, guys, the thing is there's huge money to be left on the table with technology. Huge money. It's too much money to be left on the table with tech. Just Netflix alone, I don't know if I should be saying Netflix on this platform. Netflix alone, the money they gained after COVID because people stayed home and were working from home, it forced a lot of people to now get a Netflix license because you're at home. Instead of being in the office, you're not at home. So just imagine that scenario. Compare that to watching soccer.
Yeah,
compare that to watching
soccer. What's gonna make me laugh? Is it? I'm even. I'm even happy now. I'm happy. Thank God. I will have a rest of mind. What club does Pulisic play for? Chelsea Football Club. Where is he playing for? European Super League. Thank you very much. Can I go?
Yeah, but I think, like I said, though, I think we're kind of jumped because I checked because there's only been 3 clubs that are officially. Because I checked May's Twitter, they haven't said anything officially.
United have never said anything.
Never said anything. Those clubs. There's only 3 that officially said something.
I think it's just Chelsea,
Arsenal, Real Madrid, Arsenal.
Liverpool. So
And
that's
Liverpool too.
that's all.
Because Man U haven't said anything, nothing. So
Maybe when you are
listen,
waiting for the decision
Barca
of
hasn't
the
say anything too. Barca hasn't say anything too. Like
Barcelona hasn't said anything. You see,
Atletico Madrid, Inter Milan, AC Milan. I don't think Juventus has said
Yeah, but
anything.
you see,
but if Chelsea says it, isn't that enough evidence?
it doesn't even
And
confirm it
Chelsea
for me
said
yet until I wait for them to speak.
no. But if Chelsea says it, because the way Chelsea said it, they said Chelsea is joining is the rest of this. So if Chelsea is putting it out like that, the chances of the other ones not to come out and say the same thing, it's probably all, people are still writing their own messaging. So it depends on, who wrote their message first.
Oh, Joe Glazer said by bringing together the world's greatest club and football to play each other, the Super League will open a new chapter for European football, ensuring world-class competition and facility, increased financial support for the wider football pyramid. The Glazers. That's what the Glazers said.
Exactly. Because they want to. If the only way you can reach, the 4 billion fans in the world is tech. Tech is the only way.
Florentino Perez is an evil. That man. There's blood in his hand. There's blood in his hand.
Which other? Okay. Then, if I were an owner and I'm asking fans, which other way can we make money in these hard times? What would you tell me? What would you suggest, fans?
Well,
that's the question.
That's a question that needs to be answered.
It needs to be answered. If I'm an owner and I'm asking, okay, fans, you're right, but please help me. How can we sustain the game? Tell me revenue. How can we raise revenue to sustain the game? Please help me.
You'll be bold to go and tell the fans right now what you just said. Like, you need to be bold.
You need to be bold, exactly. So this is I'm thinking as an owner now. I wish, but just think about owner.
After you drop that, I said after you drop that bombshell tonight, and then you say, "Oh, okay, fine. Tell us what you need to do." Like,
exactly.
No, but
fans, help me. How can we please raise revenue? How?
No, but my thing
You're not coming to my stadiums anymore.
I mean, they're still buying your shirts and all of that. Go ahead, Chimeri. Go ahead.
Yeah.
My thing is,
Chimeri, go ahead.
They're saying it's going to replace the Champions League, right? But if there's no more competing to even get in there, then what's the point of having a league?
I hear you. You're absolutely right, and that's why I've pulled the plug, man.
You know, one thing I would
plug
say,
on everything.
Yeah. With the players, like getting like how much does each player cost just now? Like 70 million for like a Timo Werner is just outrageous. Like all of this, there's to make money in order to buy players. Like the Mbappe 150, the Haaland 150. Like, come on, how would they get the money? And the fans isn't even in the stadium, so like they're just looking for.
Thank you.
They're looking for resources in order to like
absolutely.
Some people want to renovate that stadium, like Real Madrid is
absolutely. Absolutely.
Chelsea too doing the same thing. Want to renovate that stadium.
So like it's just like you have to look at everything. I get that point. It's for money too, but
it is. If you want to, why are you renovating a stadium when nobody's going to come there?
I mean, that was before COVID.
Exactly. No, I'm just saying. Yeah. No, I hear you. So now it's almost, think about it this way. They're trying to build virtual stadiums. It's where now they're trying to build virtual. That's what it is. It's trying to build that virtual stadium. Like how they like
telling me it's gonna be. Are you gonna tell me it's gonna be a 4K stadium for us to be watching Super League?
Exactly. Virtual stadium. Thank you. Exactly.
4K. Oh my god.
Go ahead.
This is bad for my head, guys. This is bad for my health.
Yeah, man. I'm just so disappointed to the point that I don't care again, man.
You say disappointment. I'm not even disappointed.
I'm so like I'm me too. Like, and like you said, yesterday we were celebrating FA Cup win. Then you hit me with this. You hit me with this. Like where do I start?
Yeah, when I saw the news, I was like, I was hyped for the Chelsea. I did. Yeah, and now I'm just like, whatever.
I don't care, man. I don't care about that.
if Chelsea win one more, like it doesn't matter to us. So
Yeah, who cares, man? Who cares?
yeah,
I'm just like I
because
said, guys, get into the NHL, man. There's a lot more sports to watch out there. Get into the NHL. It's
See,
fun.
Blue Eyes, it's better for me to go and watching Netflix than watching this idiot.
like
No, no.
today I was so mad today. I was watching the MLS, like the LA Galaxy versus Inter Miami.
There you go. There you go. Good boy.
I'm
Yo,
thinking about
Abdullah, don't.
I'm thinking
You
about
say what?
joining. I said, I'm thinking about becoming a fan of DC United.
Are you thinking about it?
Yeah, me
EJ,
too.
I am going back home. I'm thinking about joining Nasarawa United. Nasarawa United. Nasarawa.
I'm thinking about jumping.
Enyimba. I'm
This is
an
how bad
Enyimba
it is.
fan now.
I'm thinking about jumping in
Enyimba.
Nasarawa United. I'm thinking about joining. This is bad for my health.
You guys are killing me, man.
It's bad for my health.
Abdullah, I was gonna say, don't worry. There's gonna be Super League on Netflix. Don't worry.
You should
You know what?
be able to watch it.
I'm supporting Nigeria Premier League. You know there's Nigeria Premier League now.
There's an
Of course.
MPFL. Yeah, MPFL. Nasarawa United.
Yeah.
Kano Pillars. Enyimba FC.
See those leagues. Yeah, but we're not. If we want to really talk about like exactly the Nigerian Premier League, just imagine the framework of that league. Like I feel so sorry for the players in that league because they're so good, but they don't get the exposure. When have we ever had a kid from Nasarawa United or Plateau United get a contract in European in Premier League One?
Chimere,
When?
this is for you. The most important thing that Glazer said was financial support for whom Manchester United or the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's
the same one.
Sentiment. This enter my body. Yeah, Chineke.
It's the same owners, right?
Yeah,
same owners. Yeah.
The Glazers.
Yeah. I think
the
the owner of the owner of the Bucks.
And these guys have no interest in football. None. Just about money.
Money.
I mean,
the NFL is well run, though.
Yeah.
Oh, the NFL is well run.
It's well run. I think it's the best run league, right? I think.
Yeah, those
so.
guys get paid. Those guys get paid.
Yeah.
They pay
ridiculous money.
Yeah, it's because of that the revenue sharing model. That thing goes a lot. Like it's so well managed.
I want to banter AJ small. Hold on, guys. I'll be back.
Wow.
I want to play with AJ small.
Yeah, this should be an interesting for the remainder of the season. I don't know if Champions League will make sense. I don't know if EPL will make sense. I don't know if man, it's just crazy. We have a game against Brighton on Tuesday. I don't even care anymore, man.
It depends on when it starts. When they officially are able to get it to start. You know,
guys, I want to talk to HH and guys. Oh, guys, mute your mic, guys. Mute. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. this enter my body, man. I'm not gonna lie.
It just thank God it's still going on.
Yeah, HH is still going on. He enter my body, man. I'm joining the church hangout, man. I want to go and make them laugh. We need to have this is a mood of this is a mood of I've given up. Guys, like the vid, subscribe, guys, subscribe, like the vid, man. Guys, like the vid.
I'm sure this hang out is packed.
Like the vid, guys. He enter my body. Oh. How do we move from UEFA champion to now move to against the money. How come? What? Oh my God!
I mean, it just takes maybe it just takes the passion and everything out of it. If you love football, there's no way you can love this thing.
This is killing my body, man.
Because football to me is not about the best teams. I'm just a football fan. I like to watch it. I just love to watch. Because I watch Man U whenever it doesn't matter who they play. I watch every game.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter who they play. I don't want them to play
this is my problem. How long will this Super League exactly? How long will it exist? That's my issue.
I can still like maybe like 6 years or like 10 years at least. That's what
10 years?
Yeah, I think so.
What?
Because I know they will have planned it, they will have projected it. Like Blue, I said, like how long can we go on with this stuff?
You brought in Man City, you brought in Chelsea, you brought in United, Arsenal, Tottenham. Bayern, okay, let's just say Bayern, Dortmund, PSG comes into their match. So, are you gonna make it a Champions League format? Because everybody is used to EPL, 38 Premier League EPL. Everybody is used to it.
Yo. No, I get your point, but like let me say this. What was I gonna say? I wouldn't mind the Super League if there was like PL still going on, like Liga still going on, like
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
You just have to look at the health of the player. Like not all of them can be fit.
Exactly. Like I don't mind replacing the UCL with UEFA Conference. UEFA, what is the name? It's called
Super
League. I don't mind, but at least leave the UCL. You leave the Premier League. Leave La Liga. Leave what's Bundesliga. Let them go together.
Yeah, like maybe like they gotta choose a certain month, like just one in a month. Like I think how many games would that be? 30 games, right?
Mm-hmm.
In like a month or 2.
30 matches. Yeah, matches in every league except the Bundesliga.
Yeah, so like they can choose between like 2 months or like that. They can choose like a 2 to 3 months to like do everything and finish it. And then they can resume back to a La Liga.
Oh, what was my first game I watched? Italy-France World Cup final when I was 6. If the World Cup is good, I'll be done with football. SBB. My first match I watched was my daddy told me about Atlanta 98. I remember that one. He also told me about Maradona Hand of God. He told me about that one too. I did not watch that one, but he told me. He gave me a brief revision and talk about it. I think the first World Cup I watched was I think France Italy for me. The one you watched, that was one I watched when they didn't headbutt. Is it Materazzi or who did he headbutt?
Yeah, Materazzi.
Is it Materazzi? Yeah, that's what I watched. That's the one I watched most. That's one that was.
But
this is sad, dude.
Man, it entered my body, man.
I'm just waiting for tomorrow to see what they're gonna say. Like
exactly, I'm waiting for what UEFA name.
I know they released a statement like earlier, but that wasn't like a really like
exactly. But I think it's not Premier League and the other league have to make a decision about this. Okay, we understand the Super League. Can you replace the Super League with the UCL? They have to have a compromise with the UEFA and the FIFA themselves.
The La Liga president already said he isn't for it. So like, I don't know how it's gonna go.
So how does it work? I don't understand how this works. I don't understand.
So we have to wait for like tomorrow to see what the compromise is.
I cannot wait for tomorrow. I cannot wait for tomorrow.
But something in me though, something in my gut is telling me it's not gonna fall through.
It's not gonna happen. You sure?
Something in my gut is telling me that.
That's not realistic, but I also
so Chimere, you're telling me all this breaking news is not gonna happen just for us to like rant, talk on YouTube and just do. I will swear for them. If this, I will swear. I will swear.
No, I'm saying it will
oh
happen.
my God!
No, I think Chimere is right. Oh, say what you're gonna say.
No, I'm saying I think it will happen, just not the coming. The time this upcoming season, like they're saying it will. But I think it will happen at some point.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, oh, maybe you were trying to say not this year, but like in the next 3 to 2. I mean, in the next 3 to 4 years, it might happen, but I don't see it happening like the next 2 seasons.
Yeah, I don't see it happening.
That's telling me too, but I don't know. With all this news, all these statements coming out from every club, it's like really crazy. I know.
Yeah, the thing is, it just came out. Like the thing is, though, even when you see stories like that, though, at least you hear. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even hear anything about this for a week. It just came out randomly. Like
I expect it like after the season is done, like after a Champions League final or something like that. Like that's when you expect it.
So and then you hear a bunch of, but it's like this. I don't know. This thing is it's just weird. Like I don't know, because even for this thing to happen, a lot of stuff has to go through. Because legal work and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So it's not something that can just happen like quick. It's gonna take time.
Like the FIFA, the UEFA, they are a federation. So I don't know how this Super League is gonna work. Who's gonna be the federation? Are they gonna create a federation or something like that? Like FIFA has it and UEFA has it. And I know they have the chairman and the vice chairman, but like really, I don't know how that is gonna work. Like it's just crazy.
I'm just praying. I'm just praying it doesn't happen. Like
I just feel the reason why Manchester United haven't released it, I think I get it, is because like like most ex Man United players are talking about it, and like like you guys, I know Glazers, yeah, they may be an ass, but like they're really scared of like your fan base and all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, the backlash.
Yeah. So like they talk about it, so like they don't want the media to like. You guys, every English media have hype for like Manchester United because like they're the greatest club in England. So like they just don't want to put it out like that. They have to look at what they will get from this, and seeing the reaction from Liverpool already, like their fan base already saying something. I'm not sure. The backlash from already Liverpool and Chelsea, it's already too much. So I'm not sure how they're gonna react to that.
Man U fans are not. They're gonna be outraged.
Yeah,
because Man U fans, like, they might, between them and Liverpool, they might be the most passionate.
Yeah.
Because Man U fans they're not gonna go for the super, because Man U has a history. You know what I mean? They have a history of being in the Premier League. They won the most Premier Leagues, so they're not gonna want to do a Super League. It's just, I can understand why Perez wants to do it. That's fine.
I mean, he always said that's his long life dream. He has always said that, even before now. He has always said that, but no one to back him up or something like that. He has always said this is his dream, to create a Super League where the top teams face each other. So I get why he's doing it. I get why. I mean, everyone want to go for their dream, so I get why he's doing it. But I'm not sure if it's for the money, because he's always saying it, even before COVID. But we will see what happens.
What if the Super League create their own World Cup?
Nah, that's not realistic.
Nah, they can't do that. Maguire versus Messi, what a class! I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that, man.
I mean, I still remember him like smoking, smoking Smalling and Jones like in the where you guys beat PSG. What year was that?
2019. Yeah.
Yeah. The way he dribble past your midfield to your defender, I was like, wow, this guy is really good. Like,
Messi.
Yeah.
That was it. But I knew I was scared. I was scared of Barcelona, like, because I knew our defense wouldn't handle Messi. Like, man, I'm just scared, dude. We're not gonna do anything in this Super League at all. Like, absolutely nothing. Like,
Yo,
we're not.
I see somebody saying they'll buy stocks. SSB28. That's a fantastic idea. It's a fantastic idea. Justin, you never know.
No, but Blue Eyes, what's your gut feeling on this thing? Like, when do you think it'll start this summer? Like, what's your gut feeling? What's your gut
Yeah,
telling you?
I mean, that's a very good question. I mean, they probably got to get it up and running right away. If this is not some kind of a poker game with they're trying to play against UEFA, if this is for real, then they got to get it up and running right away, which means they already have a blueprint in place. They probably already have everything mapped out. That this is just, and you know these guys, right? These are billionaires. What they do is they test the market, they test the fans with one move at a time. One move at a time. So this is the first move to see let's see how they take this. They probably have schedules, they probably have how to get players, they probably have everything in place. They've probably had this in place for years, man. I'm telling you, this is just me. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. That could be like I'm repeating the same stuff, but no, that's what I said earlier about like how they're gonna get all of this Mbappe, the island with their wages, their prices.
There's no way they haven't mapped all that out.
So like
without doing this,
they will find a way to like get these players to play for their league, to come to the club and show their potential, their game. So
exactly.
It's really a tough one, but I don't think it's gonna happen this year, like you said. I disagree with you. I think it's gonna be something that happen like in 2023 to 24 at least. That's what I think.
Well, possible, yeah. At least to give it time to mature and like Chimera, like you were saying, all the legal ramifications that they have to satisfy to get there. But again, money talks and bullshit works, man. These are billionaires. These are billionaires. Exactly. These are billionaires. It's one thing for us to, we have the more ideal approach. We're looking at it from an ideal standpoint as fans. But these are billionaires, man.
The fact that Abramovich is there, you should know. Like, I don't know if it's about money. If Abramovich is taking part, because the guy has money already.
Abramovich is a bit. AJ, Abramovich is a trillionaire.
Yeah, that's you see. If you should join it, there will be a reason he's joining it, I don't know if it's for money, but you say, like you just said, he's a trillionaire. So like,
that guy has money. He's not even spending Chelsea money. He has money on his own. Without Chelsea, he has money.
You see what I just saw what HH was saying to you guys. You see, it's all about viewership. It comes back to what we were talking about 4 days ago. Viewership. It's a global sport. It's a viewership game, man. They're looking at viewership dollars and you got to maximize profit.
Yeah,
I just saw what HH was saying right now. Yeah,
that's the balance.
They have to take advantage of that. It's like leaving food on the table. It's like leaving food on the table.
Yeah,
but
why not?
The rumor was that Chelsea and City were reluctant to join, but got back into a corner.
Exactly. Chelsea and Man City were back into the corner for them to join. Chelsea and Man City was not interested. They have to put them into the corner for them to join.
Yeah. How can you wave a 400 million carrot stick in front of a man like Abramovich and he won't look at it? Come on. 400 million a season stick.
But Blue Eyes. How do we move from UEFA Champions League every Tuesday and Wednesday? That when we do UEFA Champion, everybody will do.
My brother,
it's probably gonna be the same day.
I know, but
my brother, we're fans, man.
It's even thinking on my head that how do we move from UCL to here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Yeah, the money. Yeah, yes to get
We're fans, man. We're fans. We don't. They don't care. They don't care,
Viewers,
man.
I cannot wait to
They
hear for
don't.
their anthem. Hey, here comes the money, 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 money,
They don't care, man. We're just fans. At the end of the day, the only thing I like about this thing, the only thing I like about this thing now is that all the fans in the world that think that always had this thing in their mind that they're ESPN analysts. Now, everybody will be humble. Everybody and their pets will be humble. Fans. All these fans, all the fans in the world think they're ESPN analysts. They have all the stats. They know about all the history. Oh my God, they'll throw this in your face, throw that in your face. Now, we're all in the same corner. We're all in the same corner. Now, I'm watching everybody on TV. Everybody looks so humble. Everybody looks so loyal. I'm telling you, everybody has been packaged now.
I'm scared, man. I don't want to be playing Barcelona and Bayern Munich. Like,
why not?
I'm scared.
I mean,
oh no. I mean, I love. I mean, that's going to be fun, but
does it even matter anymore? Like,
it doesn't matter, Sam. It doesn't matter, Samuel.
I've lost a love
I
for
still
football right now,
want my club to do well. Like, I still want my club to do well, regardless of what competition is in.
Right, but is your club even a club anymore? Like, it's just like selling your soul to the devil. Like, at this point, it's.
I think because this is a Super League, I think they will spend money now because they know, like, everything is at stake for. Actually, they can't get relegated.
It's hitting me hard, bro.
Never mind, they don't get relegated. So, oh no,
Samuel, you're not alone, man. It's so painful. It's like it's
really
so painful.
What is?
It's painful, man.
That's painful, dude.
I'm just trying my best to.
Why do you see a song? Oh, see, sentiment. I'm waiting for that item of the Super League. Hey, here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Oh my God, man!
If you want WWE, Shane O'Man, go and listen to his music. You see what I'm saying, man?
Yeah.
So I've been listening to. I think I'm done with that one now. I'm done, officially done with that. I don't want to get used to it. I want to get to new items. I want to get used to new items. Here comes the money. Here comes the
That would
money.
be too obvious of why they're doing that. It would be too obvious for them to know.
Guys, this is kind of.
EJ, I cannot wait. I just want to wait for. Hey, here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money. Oh. Obviously, I'm saying
this is painful laughter, man.
I'm serious.
I can't cry anymore. I can only laugh at this point.
It's all over now. Everybody will stay in their own corner. That's the only thing I love about this. Everybody will be loyal.
Blue Eyes, do you know what I love about it the most?
Sorry?
I said, do you know what I love about it the most?
What?
You are Muntak and stuff with the Farmers League. Oh, this La Liga is better. This EPL is better.
It's true. It's very true.
We stop all
it's
this.
Very true.
You see, when you guys were asking, I wasn't even talking because I'm like, oh, this is some fun watch. I grabbed my popcorn. I was eating. I was listening.
No, EJ. Yeah. But imagine. Remember, I was crying viewership dollars. Imagine.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying. That's all I said to Muta. I said, you can say, if you say the best game is in Spain, it's going to come down to viewership dollars. And right now, the EPL has it. And look at what we're talking about today.
People can't even have a say about this anymore. They can't even have a say.
Just look at what they're saying today. Look at today, right now. The baseline debate for all this is TV revenue, man. TV revenue.
But the promise Super League is making, it's like they are making a 5 or 10. No, otherwise, the promise. What I'm saying for this Super League is they are making a promise of 5 to 10 years. Will this be sustainable enough? That is my fear.
What do you mean 5 to 10 years?
Like you mean the league?
Yeah, the league. Yeah, league.
Continue.
Abdullah, on what capacity though? Like financially, it is because it's backed by JP Morgan. Like
JP Morgan, are you Chase? Is it JP Morgan that saw some Chase?
Chase, yeah.
Okay.
So if you think this is a success, you gotta buy Chase shares.
This American owners, they will never learn.
dude, they're just gonna poison what we enjoy, bro. Like the derbies, everything. It's like, oh my gosh.
It's gonna be. It's
I mean,
gonna, like
even
I
if you
said,
watch
like I.
documentaries, it's like
Yeah.
the excitement, the narratives, the build up. It's gone.
I
It's
know
being
this is
stolen from us.
because I saw it like I saw this news last year. I knew this is gonna happen. You get what I'm saying? I saw this news last year. I was like,
But I was like,
Super League. When is it
maybe
gonna
10
happen? People,
years.
people were not even expecting it to be like this. I was like, a Super League is not that bad.
These guys have lost billions from ticket sales. Who's gonna pay that bill for them? Who's
COVID
gonna
enter
pay that bill for them?
COVID enter.
Okay? Imagine if the owners say, okay, fans, pay an extra $10 every game on every. You think fans will pay? No.
I mean,
fans will pay an extra 10. Sorry.
That's why I said that's why they
I would
stopped
pay at this point.
the pay-per-view stuff. I think that's why they stopped it because it wasn't sustainable.
Exactly. It wasn't sustainable. Fans will not do anything, man. Exactly. Because that would have been the best way to cover up now. Pay-per-view. Thank you. Actually, I didn't talk about that.
Everyone was using like an illegal streaming and all of that. So
exactly. It's like black market viewership. Yeah, you're right.
They have to end it, and now everyone is now watching like a regular TV. So like they have to calculate everything. Like,
now you're talking. Exactly.
So like
that's the EJ. That's the definition of viewership dollars, viewership revenue. That's exactly. You're just saying it right there. That's exactly it. And now they've structured it nicely because when you're structuring something, this viewership dollars thing that I keep talking about, you now have to structure it with a product. And the product right now is the Super League. So that's the product they're selling with viewership dollars.
I'm fascinated to see how they're gonna bring in all of these big names to like football.
Exactly. I'm waiting.
That's true.
EJ, I'm
That's
waiting.
true.
I'm serious.
But Abdullah, when you were reading that press release at the middle of your stream, it said $3.5 billion in infrastructural benefits, right?
Yeah.
What was that? That's something you read. I think it was 3.5.
3.5
That's
billion.
big money.
Let me check.
Yeah, that's big money, man.
Hi. Infrastructural.
I don't know what that line was.
Hold on, let me check.
It's a stimulus. There you go. It's
stimulus.
Pandemic
3.5 billion.
Exactly.
Initially,
Imagine.
it's not even
Come on.
like a installment. It's initially.
Imagine.
Do you understand what you can
Why
do? 3.5 billion. Barca get out of debt.
Why would you?
You can build stadiums. It's not.
You don't even need to. But it's going to come a time where there's not going to be need for stadiums anymore, Samuel. Trust me, it's going to come down to virtual stadiums.
Oh my days! I'm done. I'm done, man.
No, I'm telling you,
I'm flipping done.
Virtual You know what I mean? Virtual stadiums mean everybody stay at home and watch. That's it. They'll just count instead of counting seats, they'll be counting licenses.
You gotta
instead
hit
of counting seats, they will be counting licenses, man. How many licenses do we have this year? How many licenses did we sell this season?
Wow.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. This is just me guessing. This is me guessing.
So like,
because if you look at it, how do you maintain stadiums? How do you infrastructural maintenance
is the key.
Yeah,
sustainability is the key.
Sustainability and all those things. How?
What's it's just gonna become virtual reality? Bloody hell. What are they gonna do? They're gonna replace the players for bots? Idiots. Now this is just. I think we're going a bit too pessimistic at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
Exactly. I'm just, again, like I said, I'm talking like an airhead here. I'm just trying to guess because we don't know what's going on. But billionaires, man, they can do whatever they want. They have their risks are already insured. When you insure your risk, you can do anything you want.
You know the funny part about it is during the meeting and the interview, all the owners that are there are all American owners. Look at the way American think. America only think about money. America doesn't even care about you. You know what they care about? Money. That's what they care about. America doesn't care about you. America care about money.
Do you think? Okay, here's a question for you. Do you think an organization like, let's say, Arsenal FC, do you think they can? So if Arsenal FC were to sustain themselves based on how many wins they had in the EPL in the past 10 years, don't you think they would have gone under by now? Because right now, the only way they're sustaining themselves is based on they have an amazing financial model, I think. Arsenal. I think they're still running in the black now, right? From a financial standpoint. So yeah, they're okay.
What does AFTV have to do with that?
No, nothing with AFTV. Arsenal. I'm just talking Arsenal, not AFTV.
No, I'm talking about.
I'm talking.
I was saying AFTV. AFTV has to do.
EJ, think about it. EJ, think about it.
EJ, they'll bring AFTV to Super League.
EJ, think about it.
Yeah, what do you say?
Think about it. AFTV will make so much money because Arsenal will get spanked by Bayern Munich, or if they don't, like Real Madrid, Barcelona, the likes of those clubs, and imagine the rants on AFTV, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna like
the rants. That's the only reason I watch football, because of those rants.
But then again, yeah, that's true. It's only when Arsenal lose you want to watch AFTV. It's true.
Because right now I'm imagining a dystopian reality. I'm imagining the world just black and white. Wow.
Yeah.
Man, this is sad, man.
I know. Unless, you know what, the only way this thing stops, this is me, is, the pandemic is over. People can buy tickets. Stadiums can sell 70,000 seats, 50,000 seats. Then you can see owners saying, you know what? Okay, that's for now. That's the only way I can see this thing stopping.
Yeah,
in the next year. Sorry?
I think this thing can stop with two things. One, the players, and two, the fans.
I don't think the fans have any play in this.
The players and the fans. You know why I said the players and the fans?
The players, yes, but the fans.
The players have authority and say, we're not turning up and we're not going to play. Put the robot, go and play with the robot. That's number one. And the second,
they can always. But remember, they can always get players. These guys, they can always get players.
You know what the problem is? Fans pay majority. They pay key rules in this stuff we're talking about. If you look at United now, the Glazers, they don't want them well. I keep saying, if they release them and say, "We're joining the Super League," I can guarantee you, Eduardo is not sleeping in his house tomorrow morning. He's not sleeping. Either they broke his gate, or they broke his house, or they broke anything. So
he'll just go and buy. He'll just go and buy. Yeah, but he'll go and buy another house and gate, man. This is
if they break and that one,
you go and buy. Exactly. If they break, you go and buy. This is we're talking we're talking. Now, Abdullah. We're talking billionaires, man.
I understand this billionaire.
He can just move to his private house,
I understand that talking about billionaire. But
we're talking about billionaires here, man.
Glazers don't care about the club. Kroenke, Arsenal don't care about the club. Manchester City, check my soul, care about the club. What they care about is pedigree and prestige, EPL title. No more EPL title now, right? It doesn't even care about the UCL. Chelsea, Roman care about the club, but Roman haven't spoken. I haven't even.
Let me see. Okay, here. Okay, I'm an owner. Should I take UCL or should I take $400 million every season? Let me think about it. Should I take prestige of EPL or should I take 400 million? I mean, come on. I mean, it's not a difficult decision to make. Sorry.
And Blue Eyes, don't forget the fact, like, if you're a founding member, you can be relegated. Yeah. So that's a huge
exactly. So it's always money in the bank. Thank you. It's always money in the bank. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That's why, Abdullah, to answer your question a little, I don't know if I answered it, but fans, unfortunately, we take the hit. We're going to take. Somebody has to be thrown on. Somebody has to be thrown under the bus, and it's the fans.
It's the fans, yeah.
Yeah,
it's the fans, man.
I can see all of these big clubs still grabbing players from all of these small teams, they're quality players. They're gonna,
and you don't have to pay much.
European Super League, and once they're in the European Super League, and if FIFA then decide they can play in the World Cup and all of these Copa America and all of that stuff like that, that won't be possible. So definitely they're gonna win the battle between them and FIFA. So because they know they need those players, because they're the one that want to watch. I don't think anyone will sit down here and be like they want to watch
No, I want to watch James Tarkowski and Ben White.
I don't think anyone want to watch some players that are oh, we don't really care about. You think there's Neymar there for me and there's Timo Werner. Who will I watch?
Absolutely. You watch Timo Werner, EJ.
The guy just said Timo Werner. Oh my God!
Hey, but who says Who says that the Super League cannot buy Neymar? Neymar, the same deal that the Super League threw to the owners for them to make this decision. How come they can't do the same deal to players?
PSG released a statement. They're not selling any of the players to a Super League team. That's what they released. They're like they're not selling any of the players.
Yeah,
to,
but contract will soon finish now. When is Neymar's contract finished?
It's about to sign under 5 years deal with PSG.
Yeah.
But will he?
Story.
Yeah.
Story.
Yeah.
Was he gonna sign? Why will you sign now when you don't know if the Super League is gonna quadruple that contract for you?
Facts.
My brother, this is like the NBA. We're talking. It's now look at it as the NBA.
Money. Please, can someone send me the item of the Super League? I want to start preparing myself.
It's gonna be.
I told you guys already. Get into hockey.
We are
Get
done
into
with
NBA.
UEFA champions. We're done with that. We're done with oh. We're done with that.
Sentiment FC. I didn't know that. Sentiment FC. I didn't know Arsenal has been operating in the red. Oh, that's so. Then excuse my my apologies for that statement.
In Africa, we say when the journey when you start the journey, it's officially going to come to an end. I've been watching football since 2003, so I think those years have given me tears, happiness, frustration, cause a lot of things. And thank you. Oh, here comes the money.
And look
Please
at
do it.
Here comes the money.
Money.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Here comes the money.
Here comes the money.
It's a moving train, man. It's a gravy train, man.
Money. That's what we need to be doing now. That's what we need now. That's what we need.
Here comes the money.
That's what we need for the Super League.
Gotta be careful.
Copyright. Don't let copyright kill me. Please, don't let copyright kill me.
Copyright.
Hey, Blue Eyes, you know what I think again? You know, like I think UEFA is winning for like this Super League. You have to look at the fact they just created UEFA Conference League. So, like, what is gonna happen to that too? That's a question.
Which one is the? Sorry, I didn't know about the. Educate me. Which one? What's the UEFA Conference League? Which one is that?
I think it's a new one.
It's a new one for like teams that can play in the Europa League.
Wow.
Yeah. So
are
like,
you serious?
They're gonna lose money on that too if they don't. If it doesn't happen eventually, they're gonna lose.
So
money
what is the goal? So what's the goal? So give me for example in the EPL, who in the EPL will qualify for this conference league, like the 10th position?
Like the next three after those in
Europa.
in Europa League, yeah.
So maybe that's why Super League is doing this thing. I didn't know about this. Interesting.
Like
because the Super League.
You guys are framing like the Super League as something bad, but you guys have to look at UEFA also. They're doing some.
I see. I didn't know this. I didn't know about this.
What did you say?
What EJ's the worst thing that happened to football, bro. Like no narratives, no passion.
Yeah,
EJ, just think about it. Just internalize that for a bit.
So that's okay. That makes so. I didn't know about this UEFA Conference League because I don't see the value in that. If you ask me, because 10th position.
Exactly. So like all of this big going into there, I can get that point. You know, I can
exactly.
But like,
what's the value in the 10th position going into some league, UEFA Conference League? So
Arsenal.
It's just to generate money too. Like everything is
exactly.
Money. It's just like
they're trying to generate funds.
They have to compensate, right? So you can't leave that money on the table.
Oh,
sentiment. I see you. Thanks for the explanation. Europa Conference League is the distant cousin by marriage. That's true. It's the second wife, man. It's true, man.
Yeah. So
my goodness.
So you see, UEFA and these chairmen of big clubs are like fighting. So like you said before, you said they're fighting for like what did you say before? Power something? I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah.
So like that's what I think is happening right now. It's not because
It totally
those
makes sense. No,
yeah.
it makes sense now. So they're trying to streamline. They're trying
Yeah,
to streamline that whole competition process because it doesn't make sense. Why
yeah,
creating all these different when you can have one consolidated competition and still make money?
yeah. So everyone is just fighting for themselves now. That's why I think.
Exactly.
That's why I think it was just sudden because the UEFA Conference League too. That was sudden. No one was like when I first heard of.
Ah.
I thought it was a made up thing. Like people on social media just make up things.
I didn't know about that. That's why I said educate me. I never heard of that one.
Like, what is it? Was he
Interesting.
meaning the Europa League? I didn't really understand. But I searched it up one day and I was like, wow, this is an actual league.
Yeah. I swear, I thought it was a made up name for like from some troll on Instagram and Twitter. So then I
Interesting.
and I confirmed it. I'm like, what the? Yeah.
Interesting. And I learned something new today. Europa Conference League. Interesting.
I mean, this whole super thing is just suitable for Arsenal, really. I mean, Europa League. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
It's suitable for all of them. It's suitable for even Roman. Even Roman is going to be laughing, man. Even Roman is going to be laughing. I think the teams. I think teams in La Liga, teams in the super teams in La Liga, the super teams from Italy. Those are the ones that will be laughing the most because this is revenue they never seen before. This is revenue that they never seen before. Because now, it's revenue they never seen before. They're now on par. This I don't know if I'm right, but they're now on the same line of revenue. Yeah, this revenue they never
I've
seen
been
before.
thinking about something recently, and I've been shaking my head and be like, I look at those owners in APL, and I look at the news that I was laughing when the news came out. I was shaking my head. I was like, I know the first club that will come out if they make this announcement. I know the first club that will come out. I knew it. So when they were making, I was like, okay, let's see, because I want to see what the managers are gonna say and what the owners is gonna say, what the players is gonna say about it. Because now that they make this conference league, I even thought it's gonna be 2024 in 2 years time or 3 years time. I didn't even know it was gonna be sudden. I was like, how do you make this? This is April, May, June, July, 3 months to prepare. That's too fast, man. Way too fast. I thought it's gonna be something like in the next 3 years, so we can be able to prepare ourselves and like, okay, we will play the champions for the next 2-3 years. Let's have a bragging right between each other's club. Then we know 2024, we move into a new dimension, new era. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. That's what we will move to. We know no more UEFA Champions League anymore. We know. So everybody will be prepared. We'll brace ourselves for it. But sudden,
the thing is, the FA shouldn't have allowed foreign investment. If that's what they're trying to say, you can't have your cake and eat it too. If you're bringing in foreign investment from all over the world, then you should expect this kind of this is what you call power play. It's power play moves, man. This is all power play moves. If you invite foreign investment, if you invite foreign investment, you have to expect this kind of shake and bake. You do, man.
I won't lie. Guys, like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe.
And bro,
guys.
You saw that right? Winner of Conference League gets 15 million euro and into the group stages of Europa.
Sorry, say that again.
Winner of Conference League gets
just look at
15 million and into the group.
Oh
my God!
Sentiment. Wow. Interesting.
So now this is becoming more interesting now. So that was
so it's making sense.
This is becoming more interesting now.
Going to the Europa League from this year on. So, hey,
so this is becoming more interesting.
For somebody.
Interesting. You see?
About Europa Conference League instead of the Super League.
You see?
This is becoming more interesting now. It's becoming more interesting.
So there you go. There you go.
I'm getting to understand this thing now. Now it's becoming more interesting.
Yeah, it's now. EJ, thank you for bringing that up. I didn't even know anything about no conference league.
Yes,
anyway, it means I'm a big club fan. I don't know anything else but Champions League.
We are used to it. That's the reason.
No, no. I mean, I just saw it on Twitter. You know, I sleep on Twitter every day, so.
Okay. I didn't know about this
This
at
guy's a
all,
Twitter
but now
merchant.
it makes sense because if the owners are like, we have Europe, we have Champions League, we have Europa League, and now we have Europa Conference League. They're probably looking at it and say, why all these leagues, man? Why don't we just have one and call it a day?
Exactly. I
Yeah.
agree.
I mean,
It's like it's like 3-in-1.
Keep
But
Yeah,
man,
thank you. It's like a 3-in-1. Yeah.
I have to give props to Florentino Perez. Man. He has been planning this for many years. It's like throwing a bomb into a country, and like you've been planning that measures for a long time. Like I'm gonna throw a bomb into this community this year.
Please, let's not talk about bomb. Please, let's just.
Yeah, I'm just making a scenario. It's like, okay, let me just make the scenario. I'm saying that you've been planning for like it's like a guy now who have loved the lady forever. Like, when am I gonna speak to this lady? So he doesn't have that courage to like speak to that lady. But like, oh, maybe one day, maybe today, I'll have that chance. And so the lady just like, hey, I've been planning to. He didn't even talk. He just writes it to paper. I've been planning to talk to you today, and will you be able to have the chance to talk to me? I would love to have a one-on-one conversation with you. But the lady like, what? Don't you have a mouth? Can't you speak to me with your mouth? Where's the confidence? And you gotta be like, are you talking to me? Yes, I'm talking to you. You have a mouth, right? Yeah. So it happens that way. So,
oh my God.
So then maybe to balance it up, it all out. Maybe.
You all see
Sorry?
what
Go ahead.
I think you all see what Super League is doing to July.
Yeah,
it's
Abdullah
turning
has
me into
become.
something else, man. I am a football addict now. I am becoming a Super League man. I don't even know what to do.
Yeah.
I'm even happy. No more Messi Ronaldo discussion anymore. I'm tired. Thank
No,
you, God.
because like how good really was Ronaldo? How many Super League goals?
Exactly.
How many
why don't we look at the potential advantages of the Super League and let's balance it out. Why don't we look at the potential advantages? Can we look at any upside for this project? Is there any upside?
No passion. Nothing.
Sorry? That's downsizing. Yes, downsizing.
Dude, there's no. I cannot look. I'm looking at this right now, and all I can see is just a dystopian reality, bro. It's just, it's dead. I cannot see anything remotely positive about this for football as a whole.
We just have to see the first season. Yeah, I mean, they have to like
guys,
play for the season again.
It isn't.
You know what they do? You know what those people do? They literally went to those big clubs in every league and picked them at Chelsea, Liverpool, Man City, United, Arsenal, Tottenham, Bayern Munich, Borussia Dortmund, AC Milan, Inter Milan, Juventus. Pick them out until they come and join us in the Super League because they know those teams has money and they have pedigrees.
I think you're being too nice by including Tottenham, but okay.
Tottenham and Arsenal.
That's
big. Miami at this rate.
Yeah, because I mean all the super teams.
Guys, we have to wait till tomorrow and hear what the EPL is going to. And I know that they're going to make mention of this news tomorrow. I'm very sure of it. They'll make mention of it tomorrow. I'm sure of it. Tomorrow, Wednesday. So remember, Europa League winner get 30 million for winning plus UCL advertisement revenue up to 60 million. Oh, no wonder. So UCL, if you go to UCL, that's 60 million. If you win the UCL, 100 million. So if you win UEFA Super League, how much are you gonna
400. 400. Come on, man. Times 4.
And remember, getting out of the UCL group stage, you get 100 million. What?
No, you don't.
No. You have to win the CL to get 100 million.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then you get like 15 mil.
You have to win the CL, yeah.
Yeah.
You have to win the CL. So now, coming back to the Super League now, I'm thinking, I'm just guessing here, guesstimations. The Super League has consolidated all those winnings and say, hey, we don't need all this chicken change. Why don't we just throw 400? Look at one pot. You're guaranteed your 400 million, and the quality of your game, the quality of your product is higher because it's going to be a bunch of superstars. That's the sales pitch right there. That's a
But
sales
Blue Eyes,
pitch
I'm
right there.
thinking about some. I'm thinking that if they want to bring the Super League, I'm not even. I'm going for. I'm ready to back it. My problem is how long will it last? Will the entertainment, the fun? You know those arguments we argue a lot on Twitter on show. Will those
Yeah.
vibe come out back again?
No,
Because
listen, you're right. It's gonna take a while because you have to build. You first of all have to put firewood before you get fire. So, and not only fire, you now have to sustain that fire so that when the fire off, if you blow them, you go on again. So there's still a lot of work to do to get this Super League to be sustainable. However, you got to get it off. You got to get it on the road, and this is it. It's like blood equity. It's like starting a new business. When you're starting a new business, you're not thinking about the end. You're thinking about how do you start? How do you break ground? And this is it. This is it. And when it comes to breaking ground, it comes with a lot of pain. And this is the pain we're going through right now. This is the pain everybody is going through right now. So yes, in the next 10 years,
everybody's just down on Twitter. Nobody's
exactly. In the next 10 years, all those 6-year-old kids, 6-year-old kids to 10-year-old kids, a 6-year-old kid in 10 years is 16. It's going to be 16. A 10-year-old kid, 9-year-old kid is going to be almost 20 in 10 years. So by then, they're going to be the new fans, and they're probably going to be the new fans of the Super League.
Wait, Blue Eyes. So you're telling me, so just like how my generation dreamt about scoring the winning goal in the CL and listening to that anthem for the trophy, these kids are gonna have wet dreams about lifting up that Super
The
League
new
trophy.
fans don't. Some of the kids don't know this. Some of these kids growing up now. Again, I'm just making an airhead argument. I'm not saying this is what's going to happen. Please don't quote me on this. I'm just saying these are. Sorry.
If that happens, man, I mean.
No, these are kids. These are kids that don't know the game, so they're going to sell. You're selling to new fans, a new generation of fans.
Imagine dreaming money.
It's not going to be money. Trust me, these people are not going to make it money. They're going to make it. Their anthem is probably going to be better than UEFA Champions League anthem. It's probably going to sound like one.
I already told you the anthem. The anthem is do you know this WWE? Who was WWE here? Shane O'Man son. What's his name? Shane McMahon. So it's like that man is like when it comes like, here comes the money, here comes the money.
These people don't care about anthem. This is Super League. There's no anthem. This is just make the money and run, man.
I care about anthem because that's UEFA Champions League.
I know.
Give me goosebumps. So I don't want to. If see, I'm ready to buy. If this anthem of the Super League doesn't give me good, oh my God in heaven. If this look like if it is a trash anthem.
That's what I'm saying. The owners don't care how you feel about the anthem. They don't care how you feel about the anthem. If they see their bank account adding up, multiplying by ×4. That's all that matters to them, and then the fans can take care of it themselves, man.
You understand? This is more than
everybody will come together, and it's football because football unites us. Everybody will come together. Football unites us. But it will take time.
From 3 million to 3.4 billion. Bruh.
Imagine that. Say that again. What's that number again? Sorry.
3.4 billion euros.
Imagine.
Club. So this is a project that's going to exceed $70 billion.
Oh, they have a Twitter page.
Wow.
Guys,
$70 billion.
Guys,
this is
breaking news. UEFA Super League as a Twitter account.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, breaking news, they have a Twitter account.
No, I'm sure they had a Twitter account because they're trying to make it. They're planning for it.
No way.
They're gonna have
this is
they must have everything, man.
This is it. I'm not lying.
You're lying.
If you don't just tweet it to me now, I'm serious. This is the Super League, baby.
A club's
5.8k followers. Chile.
First of all,
58.4.
Chile.
Look at that logo, though. Wow.
I'm telling you. You see, it's all black, meaning profit. It's all black.
What kind of logo is that? Like,
black stands for profit, right there. It's all black.
Guys, we are good, man. We are in what is it? What 3 or 4? We are good, man.
I'm just happy that all these people thinking they are ESPN analysts can go and sit down in the corner and do something else with their lives. I'm so happy, man. All these people that want to start quoting me, this, in 19 this, in 19 that, instead of enjoying the game. Now, the owners have proven to everybody that we are nothing. Go and sit down in the corner and go and be an ES. If you want to be an ESPN analyst, go and work for ESPN.
No, I can't work for ESPN.
I'm trolling. This is not the.
I'm so happy, man. Everybody now will just go and sit in their corner now. You're nothing. We're nothing but a license. Everybody's just a license.
Well, I survive because I still like basketball and American football. So
that's what I'm saying. I'm good, man. I'm good. I still watch NBA. I still watch NHL, man.
I'm okay too. I was WWE and SmackDown, so I'm good.
There you go. There you go.
Abdullahi, this is a troll. I swear down. This is a troll.
So no, if you look at what Viston said, they have a DM. I'm serious. He has to check my DM. That's the Twitter account.
Look at the date he joined. Joined April 2021.
Jesus.
So like,
no, this must be a troll account, bro.
That's the original account. I'm serious. It's not a troll account.
And it's
Sentiment say it looks like
that's what I want to say. It looks like a nightclub promoter.
Sentiment FC.
Neon.
Crazy, man.
The Super League.
Nice city shit. Oh, I'm down, bro.
Man. It's okay, man. Don't worry. We'll be all right, man. We'll be all right.
AJ, look at what look at what your president did to us. Look at what he did to us. He can't even do a common graphic design. This is bad for my health.
Did you see the new RFEF logo?
Which one? What logo is
What's that one?
No, it's for like La Liga, Copa del Rey, and all of that stuff.
No.
Just type RFEF logo. You're gonna see now.
No way, this is serious. No,
like if you really a graphic designer, that's gonna be one of your easiest job ever. Like,
look at this. The Super League. You shameless donkey. Look at this.
Guys, we need help, guys. We need help.
Yeah, I know. We need help, my brother.
Guys, we need help.
I'm on the verge of insanity. This is ridiculous.
Help,
what do you guys expect? What do you guys think is gonna happen to the UCL legacy? Like, like
dude, the Super League.
It's class A sentiment. The logo is class B. It's not even class B, class A. It should be inducted into Siberia.
EJ, it's going to be a figment of our imagination. That's what they're trying to do at the end of the day. It's going to be one of those things that we remember. I remember those days.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
I
will have a peace of mind. I don't want to hear Messi is the great. Yeah, it doesn't have a World Cup. It doesn't have a quarterfinal. It doesn't score in a quarter. Oh my God!
I don't want. But Messi and Ronaldo have already achieved what they need to achieve. So this is just they're probably like, whew. We escaped him.
EJ, you know what pissed me off? What Florentino Perez did is wrong. Now Messi Ronaldo is about to get retired and get put out of their career. Now we need to enjoy Kylian Mbappe and Haaland. They don't want us to enjoy Mbappe and Haaland. They're not gonna put them in Super League.
Yeah, you can watch them in Super League. What's wrong with that?
EJ, you don't understand me.
Here's the thing. They're gonna be about that logo. That logo.
You live the best for the best. So that's what he did. You live the best for the best. That's what he did. No.
What?
Exactly.
Guys, I've never been so I'm on the verge of insanity. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
This is what I grew up with, and now it's being snatched away for that.
Sorry, Samuel. Sorry, you have to accept it. You have to call a spade, okay, bro. You gotta accept it, man. Sorry, bro. It's the world we are at the moment. You have to accept it.
You see that logo?
I saw the logo.
Hey man, life will move on, bro. Women are still here.
Yeah, exactly.
Life will
move on. Thank you.
Thank you. Man.
Hey, women are still here, bro. Life is good.
Absolutely. And they look. The problem is when they suspended the league because of COVID last year. And how long was the league suspended for?
2 months. I think 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, and think about it. Fans were okay.
Yeah, because they understand.
Yeah, that's worst case. So there's no football, and fans were okay.
Bullets, that last year I was pissed off when the league was suspended. You know why?
Why?
Morning, afternoon, and night I was watching Netflix. I bought my data And I was pissed off because I didn't say anything to. I was watching Netflix and sleeping.
Yeah.
That's it. Literally, I was praying to God. When will football come back? God, when will football come back?
There you go. There you go. Exactly. So for them now, they've done all the. I'm telling you, the risk analysis has already been done and over with, especially with JP Morgan Chase behind them. This is called structured finance
Now they
101.
created that logo on the Microsoft.
On Microsoft.
And you guys expect me to keep my sanity?
You'll be okay, man. You'll be okay, man.
Like bro,
Sentiment has killed me.
Like bro, I said before, what is the positive?
You're sick, man. You see that logo?
Sorry?
I said, like you said before, you said what's the positive of the Super League? Yeah,
Like what is the upside?
Like one of it will be like you don't need to be embarrassed about losing to another team because you know, like you guys are about equal squad, you know. So no,
Yeah.
that one, you know,
Guys,
like,
how do I do a stream of Super League Chelsea versus Real Madrid or Juventus? I don't know how do you even do that stuff. I don't
But
know.
the only thing is how you can have a Super League without Bayern, because German clubs can't join because they're majority owned by fans.
Yes.
So how you gonna have a Super League with no Bayern?
I don't know how they're gonna do that one, but these guys have probably sussed it out. They've probably sussed how they can.
They probably figured it out. So they know.
Exactly.
I think they know what they're doing. They'll find a way to do it. They'll find a way.
Exactly. They'll find a way
I think they want to see how people will react to like all the chairmen already in this Super League conversation. I think they're trying to see how the fans react before buying John. Right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now Bayern fans won't. Bayern fans will not accept that Super League.
Yeah, but Bayern fans are gonna want to see their team play against Barcelona, Real Madrid. Yeah, a big team.
And you
exactly.
see when they see the new trophy, I don't know what the new trophy is gonna look like. You know, like Bayern likes winning trophies too. Like they like to go after all the competition in
That's
Europe,
right.
like the world.
That's right.
So like when they see the step, they will try to join too. But it would depend though.
Because Bayern, that means Bayern is good. If Bayern doesn't go, they'll end up playing Champions League against Leicester and Burnley.
Against Newcastle.
Exactly. Exactly. Norwich City that just got promoted. With you know.
It's telling me that kids will be looking at this logo and wishing to one day wear that logo on their arm.
Remember, it's called. You have to sell the idea to them. So a lot of these kids don't care about this logo now, but when you sell the idea to them and they grow on it, why not?
And they can
why not?
To like, I mean, the Premier League logo wasn't the same. Like some clubs
exactly
the same. They can still change it any day. So
exactly.
Do anybody have the Super League trophy? I'm looking for the Super League trophy.
There's no Super League trophy yet, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, if they see the trophy and like how much people like it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Then we
exactly.
Join. I'm not saying like the trophies are out already.
Absolutely. And you know what, EJ, it's fun. It's interesting that you bring that point up because if it ends up looking like the NBA, maybe it won't be trophy anymore. Maybe it will be rings. Maybe everybody you get your championship ring. Do you have a ring? You never know.
So it depends on whoever knows how to fight to fight.
Sorry?
Just look at that logo. Look how it lacks class. Look at it. Just
It like technique.
Dude. This like the kind of
guys, look at the ball for the Super League. Waiting be this story alone. Waiting be this now.
We need the same 6 billionaires.
No, I just think it's people making this thing up. I don't think they already have the ball or the trophy yet. I don't even think they're gonna stick to that logo because that looked like someone crying or something. Oh,
story alone. Can you tell me what? Oh, not this one. Not this one. Is this gonna be the ball for the Super League? I can't. If this is the ball, I can't believe this. Hold on.
I bet someone just put that on Google to clown people.
Yeah, because that can't be the logo. Because there's no way that can be the
You
logo.
see, it's a joke. You see, money all over it, and so it's money. You are taking a piece. No, this is taking a piece. I can't believe you.
This is just taking a piss, bro.
You're taking a piece. Like what?
This is just playing on our emotions, our love for the sport. This is how we get.
I mean, that's
Oh
that's
my
not the
god.
that's not the roll ball. That's not the roll ball.
Yeah.
My brother, marvelous. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money. Hey.
Oh my god, man.
We are Scrooge, man. May God help us.
Well, it was fun. I got to
Ah.
enjoy 24 years of this, so I'll take it.
Yeah, well said, man. Well said. Like that's exactly the deduction I made for myself. It's like
Sentiment.
I've seen my
Championship
club win
belt.
it all, man.
Championship bet. I don't mind. Don't worry. Let's get it. WWE or SmackDown. Which one of it? Or UFC.
Yeah, exactly. Championship belt sentiment.
Or UFC.
Championship.
I don't mind.
WWE.
God bless you.
Oh my
Reigning
god.
undisputed world heavyweight champion.
Oh my god, man. Chai. I'm telling you,
Reigning
man.
undisputed, defending undisputed champion. So, God bless you.
It's gonna be crazy, man.
Sentiment.
It's gonna be crazy.
Thank you. It's like having a bet and defending a bet. The reigning undisputed world heavyweight WWE Super League champion.
You know, the thing is, the fans and the FA have forgotten that these same investors in the Super League are the ones that have sustained the game for the fans for the past 30 years. Let me not say 30 years, maybe the past 20 years. It's these same investors that have made the game interesting for the fans.
AG, Roman Abramovich.
Roman Abramovich, yeah. Exactly. So it's not even about. I
will tell people who doesn't know this thing. I joined Chelsea Football Club when Claudio Ranieri was there. When we had them, what's called when I think under Asset Blank when Asset Blank was popping in good in. When Roman took over, that was when I knew we had a turnover. I remember when relegation, going to the relegation and coming out. When Roman took over, Chelsea had a life. We had a life.
Exactly.
Chelsea Football Club had a life when Roman took over. And since then, I have seen success, I have seen sadness, I have seen failure, I have seen so much happiness. And now it's time to go back to a new era. Sometimes in life, a journey will go until you come to instant, you'll be like,
absolutely,
the journey is over. A new era begins. It's like Ronaldo Messi played for 15 to 20 years. When you come to an end, they will retire. I'm like, oh, I retired. Their fans will just cry, Ronaldo, my love.
So it's one thing for fans. It's one thing for fans to say this is history. This is you know. But remember, we've forgotten that there's somebody that has been financing that dream for us.
I know the funny part. People doesn't love it today. They will eventually love it later. They don't love it today. They will eventually love it. People doesn't love it today. They will eventually love it later.
Yeah.
You know, Abramovich is probably one of the main reasons I hate Chelsea.
Oh, EJ.
Of course, a lot of people. A lot of people feel the same way.
Actually, the only reason I hate him is because if he hadn't buy Makelele, I think the Galactico would be probably one of the best team in the world. So
the guy has money. He has money. He can't come to a owner. He has money. Imagine Chelsea.
You're talking about Makelele and Galactico.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if you had keep him, we have items winning more trophies than they did, like and becoming more successful.
Wait, guys, are we gonna see VR in the Super League or no VR?
No VR. We are playing with vibes. Yep.
No, they're going to copy paste. It only makes sense. They're going to copy paste an already existing operation. It only makes sense.
I don't want that.
Why do you want to recreate? Why do you want to reform something that is already there?
There must be
copy
VR,
paste, man.
The
only competition, the only competitive advantage will be the quality of players.
Yep.
But the same operation.
Mr. Marvelous, you're not talking. Okay, Marvelous, how you doing now?
Marvelous is on the stream.
You guys
Oh,
see how I
nice.
changed my logo?
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Marvelous,
you.
speak loud. We can't hear you. Speak loud. Speak loud. You can't hear. Are you in Siberia? Where are you? Or Cloud 9? Where are you?
Do you see how I changed my logo?
I saw the way you change your logo.
So this is your logo, the Super League. Okay, talk to us.
This guy,
Where's the guy, man?
Marvel,
Where's Marvelous?
he's in pain, man. I don't know what he's doing.
It's morning, eh?
Marvelous. Sorry, bro. Sorry. It happens, brother.
Sorry,
That's so
man.
life
Well,
be. Brother, that's
this
so
is
life be.
therapy.
You
This is
understand? That's so
therapy,
life
man.
be.
Yeah, everybody's going through therapy right now.
That's so life be, Mr. Marvelous.
Therapy, man. It's therapy session, man. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay, man.
That's so life be. Just have to just let it go, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Exactly. If you just accept it, if you accept it, if it happens, you're not disappointed. If it doesn't happen, then
We have to accept the truth, Marvelous. It's very difficult to say the truth.
Very, very difficult, man. It's unfortunate that it had to go down like this.
at least we still have this year's Champions League.
Sentiment will not kill me. Actually, sentiment. You see, it's too. I use those clip art on the word that when I want to do a design. So I wouldn't. It's a good one. It's a good clip art though. It's very good though. On the Microsoft of it, there's word that is clip art. So both of them are kind of different a little bit, but I use it very well though, when I want to do anything like essays or some stuff.
But that can't be the real logo. No, there's no way.
I don't think that's the real though. You should
I'm
not.
afraid it is, man. Just embrace it.
What? No, there's no way.
Just embrace it.
That logo is garbage. That logo is garbage. Like, even me even if I was 8 years old, I could tell that's a garbage logo.
Because guys, the funny part. I remember the very first time when Chelsea sacked Frank Lampard. Who will remember that day when HH made Eddie Gas look? We had this stream when we were talking about Lampard getting sacked in the morning. I just woke up I woke up 4 o'clock a.m. and I went to use the watch. I was like, Lampard, breaking news. Lampard is sacked. I was like, are you guys kidding me? Chelsea, are you playing with me? But then HH was like, HH was just waking up. The guy, then there was a little guy that was, I didn't even know how old is the guy. I was like, HH is what it is. Lampard wasn't a good manager. He deserved to be sacked. Is it what it is? We understand. We let it go. It's okay. We're fine. It's what the Chelsea fans are gonna have to accept it. It's what
it was
All
it.
those things, no. All those
yeah,
things
that
don't
guy.
matter.
Green Arrow Gaming. That's the name. Green Arrow Gaming. I think.
The guy. The way the guy was. I was just laughing like.
Yeah.
I was smiling like, who is this guy? I was speaking like this. Who is this guy?
Frank Lampard is probably laughing on his chair right now with his. I think. How much did they pay him?
We entered new eras already.
I've already followed the account. Me, HS, we already all follow the account. I
let me
got
go
the
follow you too.
notification on.
Let me follow you too.
Relay, Abdullah. Relay, bro.
Let
Relay.
me follow you
Oh,
too.
Abdullah, you know who joined the hangout today?
Who?
FG. Remember FG?
Yeah.
The big Cristiano Ronaldo fanboy? He joined the hangout.
Finally.
Bro, he said the reason why he hasn't been joining the HS hangout because football is dead. But I'm like, bro, Cristiano's about to retire. So what are you gonna do? But it is what it is. He joined. Juju Man is back too. Apparently, Juju Man is back on Twitter. So
he's back on Twitter.
Yeah, he's back on Twitter. Juju
when is he
Man
gonna join? When is he gonna join?
I don't know, but Juju Man say he's excited. He's excited for the Super League. He says football is safe, man. Football. Let's be real, bro. We need the Super League, bro. Super League must live, bro.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. La Liga would love this. La Liga would love this, man.
To be honest with you, it's all the leagues gonna benefit from it, bro. Cause, bro,
of course.
Let's be real. Look at the Prem. In the last 15 years, only 3 teams won it: United, Arsenal, Chelsea, and City.
Yeah,
those are the only clubs that have
Leicester.
Well, I'm not even gonna say Arsenal. And look at La Liga.
So let me ask you a question. So I'm assuming that you are for the Super League, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and can you give us like maybe 2 advantages of the Super League? two
One, bro.
upsides.
One,
Yeah.
shit ton of money, bro. There's gonna be a
Oh,
lot
obviously,
of money.
that's the obvious truth, but that's for the
And
owners. That's not for us, the fans.
plus two, for
That's
us,
for the owners.
for us as consumer, bro,
Yeah.
entertaining, bro. Entertainment week in and week out, bro.
Are you sure?
Content crack, bro. Content crack 24/7, bro. Bro, you're gonna watch the best team versus the best team almost every single week, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think this was a bring me along for the La Liga, man. This is a bring me along project for the La Liga.
Guys, don't worry. I have a content.
Because we need domestic league is trash, bro. Like
new eras.
Bayern Munich, like bro, we all before the league start, we already know they're gonna win.
Why are you guys changing your logo to Super League? I think I'm gonna do the same thing too.
No, that's too much. That's
No. Come on.
It's Super League, bro. It's Super League, bro. It's Super League out here, bro. Like it's lit, bro. It's happening. I don't know. People against it. Football is dying, bro. Domestically still gonna happen. If you didn't want domestic football to die out, you should have been the one that watched freaking Leeds United versus Southampton. You the one that should be watching those games, but you never did. So it's your fault. Domestic football it's your fault.
Bro, I just watched.
Because let's be real.
If we took FC, man, you're crazy.
No, it's real. Let's be real. I don't give a damn about the small club. I'm sorry. If you want to support Bref FC, Wolfsburg FC, that's on you, bro. Go support them and try to leave your fairy tale merchant. Because I'm not waiting on a Leicester City like fairy tale. Those fairy tale happen once in a lifetime, bro. It is what it is. If we take the big set out of the Premier League, nobody's gonna give a creep about the Premier League. Who's gonna watch it? Are you telling me you're gonna watch Burnley versus Newcastle? Park the bus.
No.
But don't you want to watch? Let's be real. This is why we watch the Champions League, right? Because the very best versus the best. We don't watch it because of the name. We don't watch it like we watch it because it's two quality team are going at it, competitive. I'm tired of my club, bro. It's gonna be balanced now. Arsenal, they can finally say they're a big club. They're gonna have money to compete with the likes of Real Madrid, Barcelona, United, Chelsea. Even though they're just gonna get pimp slapped in the Super League. Let's keep it real. But hey, bro, it is what it is, bro. We needed this football. I think domestic football was kind of let's be real. The premise was carrying domestic football. Even till then.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
When you have
very much, man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
When you have freaking Pep Guardiola that's spending billions of dollars, how the hell are Leicester City supposed to keep up with a team like that? How?
Guys, you hurt my feelings.
If you wanna watch, if you wanna watch domestic football, don't watch the Super League. You could go watch Premier League. You could go watch. Newcastle versus Southampton.
No live stream. I'm not happy.
No, I don't know how's that gonna work, but I'm just happy, bro. I'm just happy for the Super League. I'm tired of seeing people saying, "Oh, the Champions League because of the Super League's gonna lose its value." You're gonna see the big team almost all the time, but bro, let's be real. You see the big team in the Prem every single year. You never get bored of it. You watch Liverpool versus Chelsea every week. Every year. It's 2 games, like just like a Clasico. We watch a Clasico every year. We never get bored of it because it's 2 big games. Like we watch it every single year. We never get bored of it, and we're gonna see it more often. Like I'm just happy, bro. Like people that say they're not gonna watch it, we all know they're gonna watch it, bro. Football is content crack, bro. We are addicted to football. There's no way we would have been in this hangout if we don't like football. If you join a hangout, that means you're a hardcore football fan. You need it. Let's keep it real, bro. It was needed. I knew it was gonna happen. Wenger predicted this in 2009. He knew this was gonna happen. So it is what it is. If people that are against Super League, blame all the big clubs. Blame them. They're the one that did this. If you would have shared all the money with everybody, put everybody on equal footing, we would have been straight. But no, it is what it is.
I want to share something, guys.
What Abdullahi?
Mbappe will lose after beating West Ham United in the
Bro, yeah, to be honest with you, seems like Leicester
after beating West Ham.
Seems like Leicester and West Ham, they could go stat pad and win the Champions League now, bro. They could go in and win the Champions League now, bro. The Champions League open case for everybody, bro. You could go win it.
Whoever done this is not good, man.
Look at the kid's face.
Like, man, it was inevitable, bro. Like domestic league football it's crap at the moment, bro.
This Super League, I'm liking it. I'm beginning to like the Super League now.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, we need it, Abdullah. We do need it. I'm tired of seeing my team pimp slap Hitafe, bro.
Thank God, I'm not gonna have a Mason Mount Eta anymore. I find that
now you're gonna see Mason Mount against the very best, bro. You're gonna see them against the very.
I want to see Mason Mount with my
and plus, the reason why I want this Super League 2 for you Premier League merchant that it's a farmers league. Now there's no more farmers league now. We're all in one league now, so there's no more farmers league.
I want to see how everything's gonna be organized.
Because Abdullah, for example, you know how you always say Neymar is a very good player, and people always say, because he plays in a farmers league. Now, since we have a Super League, you can't say that no more. You're gonna see how good of a player Neymar truly is. You can't say he plays in a farmers league no more. Now, so all you Premier League merchant that says it's a farmers league, what can you say now?
Don't try to justify this complete disgrace.
Why is it a disgrace? Explain to me how it's a disgrace.
This is a disgrace.
No, explain to me. Explain to me.
This action of creating this useless league. Look at this. This is a mockery. Look at the logo. Look at everything this league stands for.
No, what's bad about the Super League? Explain to me. What's bad about it?
Dude, this takes the soul out of football.
How does it take the soul out of football? That's why we watch the Champions League for. It's pretty much a better version of the Champions League.
Your perspective is just so one-dimensional. I mean, look at the fans when they go to their stadiums, like the passion.
That's still gonna happen, bro. Let's be real. When Real Madrid plays against Getafe, for example, today we bring revenue to Getafe too because we're the bigger club. La Liga knows this. If we leave La Liga and Barca leave La Liga, they know nobody's gonna watch La Liga no more. It's the same in the Prem. If the big six leave, nobody's gonna watch the Prem. So we're gonna see how much loyalty those fans really have. Those big six fans. Are they still gonna watch the Premier League when those teams?
This action has undermined football as we know it. It has.
No, I don't think it is, bro. I think it's making football more competitive.
Guys,
that's what the Champions League. That's what it's pretty much. That's what the Champions League pretty much is. Let's be real. The big club. When was the last time a new team won the Champions League? Besides 2012 Chelsea, the last time was Porto. Well, Porto already won it. Porto have two. So when was the last time a new team won the Champions League besides 2012 Chelsea? Exactly.
Yeah. That's not even the point though. It's not about who wins it because you're looking at
but that's what it's about. The Champions League is a close spot. The big team always win the Champions League no matter what.
Make narratives around each game. At least we could have build up. There'd be some kind of anticipation. No,
there's still gonna be domestic leagues though. That's what you guys want. There's still gonna be domestic leagues. Bro. Like the domestic league is still gonna happen.
But Burnley is gonna be like
this
5-year Premier League champions.
The thing you're not getting this, bro.
But they'll lose it.
Didn't the Premier League do the same thing and break away to create the Premier League before it was close to the English division? Didn't they do something like that?
English Division 1. Then
so it's the same.
Then they became the EP. Then they became the Premier League.
Yeah, but
I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped.
They didn't take teams from other leagues.
Yep.
I mean, Sentiment FC. That's true because like even in the NBA, you have teams like the Knicks, the Pistons.
I hear it's gonna be a draft system. I don't know if that's true or not.
It's gonna be NBA. It's gonna be NBA draft though.
That's crazy, bro. Because let's be real though, in the Super League, no big club is gonna sell their player to another big club. I don't think that's gonna happen. So we're still gonna need. We're still gonna need the smaller clubs. We're still gonna need them. We're still gonna need them.
Oh my God in heaven.
Like, for example, a club like Dortmund can finally start padding the Bundesliga, bro. They won't have to sell their talents no more. They can finally win the Bundesliga, bro.
Bayern is not joining.
Bayern is joining, bro. Trust me.
They can't.
After they see that $425 million invitation, they're joining, bro.
They're joining. So I think I saw a news that the reason Florentino Perez changed his mind because it was able to convince PSG and the Bayern to join.
The Bundesliga is majority owned by fans. They can't join.
Euros, bro.
And as for the FIFA saying, players gonna be banned for World Cup, that's just a power play. That's not gonna happen, bro. Because at the end of the day, superstar, even though it's for your nation and stuff, you still want to watch the big superstar go against each other. Nobody's gonna watch freaking Rodrigo Vinicius Jr. at a World Cup. Like nobody's gonna watch that. People want to watch Neymar, Mbappe, Hazard, De Bruyne, like Messi, Cristiano at a World Cup. If you do that, it's not gonna happen. The only way it's gonna happen if the superstars say they're against it. But when the superstars see how much money they're gonna be making, they're gonna be, damn, bro, let's do it. Why didn't we do this in the beginning?
I mean, I don't know, bro. Nah,
it's not going to be as great as you think it is. It's going to become so normalized.
How is it gonna be boring? The Champions League is pretty much
Guys,
the exact same thing, bro.
7 hours content. Hey, Chineke. We'll be talking about Super League.
But let me ask you a question. Why is the Champions League so exciting? Except
The
the fact
Champions League, because you watch the very
No,
best
but
team
what's
going
the
at it, the
what's the
best
main
quality
reason?
team
What
going
is
at it.
but
That's what the group stage is there for.
no, but
Let's
what's
be
the
real.
main
That's what
what's
the
the
group
main
stage is there for.
what's the
The
main
group
reason
stage
it's
pretty
exciting
much
though?
is there for the big clubs
No,
to
but what's
stat
the,
pad.
it's not just about the best. What's the other reason the Champions League is exciting?
What
What's the reason? There's history
mostly
behind
the
it,
reason
right?
why.
There's
What do you
history.
mean the history, bro?
Bro,
Bro,
there's
do you even
history
know,
behind the
bro,
Champions
bro,
League,
bro,
bro.
Chimmer, do you even know when the Champions League started? You know the same argument that we have around and people were having it when they changed the format to Champions League. People were complaining
Yeah,
that
yeah,
oh
yeah. It
they
wasn't.
should have still the European Cup. It's the same thing. People are just
Yeah.
afraid of change,
Bro, but they didn't
and we
take
getting
teams.
changed.
That's my point, bro. They didn't take teams from another competition. You're
What do you
missing the
mean?
point.
What do you mean?
They didn't just take teams from another competition and then try to threaten another league.
No,
That's the point.
that's not what they're doing. It's the Premier League and La Liga that I was saying. Oh, if Real
Bro,
Madrid,
they're taking the best teams from the UEFA is a whole nother thing from this European. They're taking all the teams from the Champions League, the best teams.
Uh-huh.
And it's threatening the Champions League, bro. That's the point.
It's not, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna replace the Champions League. I don't mind that.
Dude, it can't replace the Champions League because UEFA has to play something.
Bro, UEFA knows they need those clubs, so I'm pretty sure UEFA is gonna just have to negotiate with those big clubs. They know they need those clubs. Let's be real. If Real Madrid and Barcelona, Chelsea, Liverpool, and all those big clubs are not there, you really think people are gonna watch the Champions League?
Nope.
Exactly. So UEFA really out of move, to be honest with you. It's a power play. They
So
can't really do
guys,
anything.
like the video, guys, like and subscribe, guys. Let's keep moving. Now we are getting to new eras of UEFA Super League. Here comes the money. Here comes the money.
Don't get me wrong, Chimera, but when you see United with that changing, beating the crap out of Real Madrid once like a season, you're gonna be wow. Damn, Wilson was right about this, bro.
No, because bro, like
bro, aren't you tired of seeing your team beating the living crap out of Burnley?
Finally, I can be happy. Finally, I'm waiting for the anthems of the Super League. Then they give me a beautiful anthem. I have stressed myself.
Man, Abdullah, you just this is what we call false happiness.
Bro, I'm telling you, Chimmer, you're just afraid of change, bro. People are always afraid of change. People are just afraid of change.
I'm not afraid of change, bro. Like
everybody, peace. Peace, guys. New eras. Begin the Super League. Finally. Money. Shame money. See,